Hi, you're with Scott. Hi, you're with Scott. Hi, you're with Scott. Hi, you're with the Super Chuffer. Hi, I'm the Super Chuffer. Hi, I'm the Super Chuffer. I'm saying this a lot because there's a delay on the stream. Oh, wait. Did I do the settings for closed captions? No, right, stop it and start it. Right, check, 1, 2. You're not going to get closed captions. I didn't put them on. What do you want? Do you want closed captions? Should we stop it and start it and do close? Because you're here in chat now. I've got to decide what to do now. You're here in chat. Do I stop it and start it so you can get closed captions? Because I didn't press the button. Or do we just roll and then there's no closed captions? I mean, it's a shame if there's no closed captions because some people like them. If I stop it and start it, it bins off the stream, and then all my preparation work, sending out the tweets and all that goes to nowhere, and we've already got 40 viewers, so I'm just going to roll. Apologies if you're trying to find the creative closed captions and you can't find them. You got no notification. This is my B-side stream. This is Battery Exhausted, my B-side stream, so you may not be subscribed or notified to this stream. This is my B-side channel, Battery Exhausted. So make sure you subscribe and notified. It's Friday. We're having a bit of fun. We're having a laugh. And what we're doing, this idiot, the world's biggest dickhead, has decided to just piss on my patch a little bit. Just piss on my patch a little bit. He's doing it deliberately because he wants me to talk about him. Because he's a narcissist. And he's so desperate and sad and quietly crying. And like, he's one of these vulnerable narcissists. He's one of these twist it round so he's the victim narcissist. He's a right plonker, and he's been deliberately doing a couple of things which cannot stand, should not stand. So I'm going to call him out on them today. One of them is stealing content. I don't know about everyone's content. I know about mine, yours, ours. I know about that, and I can prove that. And also, he's been using depression as a crutch so that he can use depression to try and leverage sympathy, so that, oh, we don't attack him. Those bad trolls are attacking me, and I've got depression, and I'm painting, and like, he's a nasty, evil, nasty person to do that. You shouldn't use things like that. Even if you do feel sad sometimes, Alan, depression's a serious thing, and you shouldn't leverage it for your own grift. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. He's disgusting. In my opinion, he's a twat. I think the word for him is twat. But really, he's a narcissist. So what we're going to do today is we're going to look at his recent video. I'm going to prove to you how he is watching our content. I say ours because it's you in chat as well. It's you in chat as well. You came up with these ideas and he stole them. And I'm just going to prove it for you. Like, the first time Alan entered my wheelhouse was when he took one of my videos from one of my other channels, downloaded it entirely and uploaded it to his own channel. That's the first time he came into my wheelhouse. So I'm quite within my wheelhouse here to give him the right kicking and licking and tell him to fuck off. I'm doing it on my B-side channel because he doesn't deserve to be on my mainstream channel, my main A-side channel, the Super Chuffer channel. He's going to say things. He's going to say things, and I'm going to tell you why what he's saying is X, Y, Z. Doing my normal sort of thing. Gandalf link posted. I don't know where you posted it. Sorry. Maybe not. Maybe I do. There's a lot going on, so maybe not. Yeah, and that's today's episode. So it's what we do. I don't know if you know about detracting. I don't know if I've introduced you to this enough yet. Have you heard of Dark Side Phil? Have you heard of Dark Side Phil and his detractors? Do you know about Dark Side Phil and the detractors? So this might scare Alan a little bit because Alan's playing with fire here with me. So there's this guy called Dark Side Phil, right? And Dark Side Phil is a long-time internet streamer. He's been around streaming for longer than Alan has. He was right at the peak on the internet for a while, and then he dipped off. He's got a lot of people who follow him around, holding him to account for his grift, for his lies, for his cheating, for his grifting. A lot of people now that watch him on the YouTube, they used to think he was all right. I like you. You're quite fun. Then he lied to them, cheated them, grifted them, and now they follow him around and cheat. And also people that never liked him and say he's a grifter. He's a grifter. There's this whole community. It's called the detractor community, and there's lots of people making Dark Side Phil videos on YouTube. If I quickly click YouTube and type in Dark Side Phil, then you'll notice that all of these videos are detractors. Down the rabbit hole, the most hated streamer ever, the story of the worst fundraiser in Twitch history, the worst gaming moments. The interview with Side Scrollers was a bit of an interesting one. Me and Steve reacted to it recently. why his channel died, people talking about him, slagging him off. Like, they're not trolls, they're holding him to account on the internet because he gambled $100,000 of donation money into a mobile game, for example. So I'm friends with these people online, not Darkside Phil, but all the people that rip him, all the people that hold him to account. And what they call it detracting. It's not trolling, although sometimes it veers into that, you know, sometimes it does, and sometimes it's funny and sometimes it's a bit edgy, but it's not trolling. We're not just going after someone for being just themselves. You know, it's not like we're going after someone for being gay or trans or something. What we're going after them for is lying, cheating, grifting, being a big chuffing chuffer. You know what I'm saying? Now, what was amazing to me when I first discovered what I'm going to call the dick, the moronic dick. When I first discovered the moronic dick, the narcissist, right? I didn't know he had his own detractors. He's got his own detractors. You mentioned a couple of them in chat there. You've mentioned Martin Dean. If I type in armchair detective, what I'm going to get is not just him and his channels, right? But I'm going to get other people who say that he's talking shit. Yeah, look here. Here's me saying it. Here's me saying it. But he's got other people like this Martin and like Truth and Justice who hold him to account. They're his detractors. He's not got trolls. He's got detractors. People who hold him to account for being a grifter. Right? Look at his recent video. This is what we're watching, yeah? Look at his recent video. Emma and Paul's injury. And look at Emma. It's a teeth. Is it a teeth? Is that what we're talking about? A teeth? Let me show you something quickly. Right? Let me quickly show you this. You know it because you're here and you know it. Yeah? Hello, Lee James. Hello. He's not... I tell you what, Courts, do you believe he's telling you the truth there? He's trying to raise the money for a YouTube battle. Do you believe that he's telling you the truth? Or do you think he's not going to piss that money himself away? You know? Come on. Don't believe anything the man says. That's rule 1. Don't believe anything the man says. He's a liar, a cheat, and a grifter. And we'll prove it. So, if you go to my channel, Ganji Kid, sorry, Super Chuffer. And we're doing this the second time now, Alan, because the first time you ripped off my video from Send Trees, and we had to do this. Do you remember, Alan? When we had to do this, I'm getting adverts on that background music. I'm not going to have that. That can go away. I'll just choose a different background music then. Thank you. Yeah, so we did this before, didn't we, Alan, when you ripped off one of my videos and uploaded it to your channel. You had to apologise. You had to take it down. He never gave the money to charity. He made money off the video, and I said, give that money to charity. He never did that because he's a shit ass, right? So Alan Vinicum, the swine, the grifter, the cheat, the YouTube cheat, the narcissist, has done it again. So what he's done is he's gone onto our lives, right? Nicola Bully Psyops. See that video there, Nicola Bully Psyops? He's clicked this. Now, you were there. This is a week ago. Okay, this is us. This is our stream. I say us because you gave me this information. I got the video up and we looked at it together and we had a good chat, didn't we? We had a good chat about Psyops and stuff. And then we got onto this, looking at this video. And then what happened was someone noticed that she had a missing tooth, or I noticed, or you noticed. And we got it up. Look, there's us, look. This is it. I haven't got enough personal knowledge of, like, intimate knowledge of Emma's mouth. But it does look like there's a missing tooth there, doesn't it? And if you've got a false tooth or something like that and you have a fight, maybe that can come out. So I suggested it. You spotted it in chat. I brought it up on the big screen. I suggested it. This video had not been going around before. We got it off Twitter from someone that tweets me with stuff. So don't come on your bullshit here, Alan. Yeah? Paul Ansel injury. You waited a week because you were blocked off YouTube because of something horrible you were doing. And I'll bring this up now because it's important while we're doing it. I'll bring it, you know, this is important to hold him to account for his lies. Yeah, for his lies. So if we check in my media, and I'll scroll through my media until I find it, because I tweeted him about it. It's his lies that we need to keep him to account for here as well. It's important. You know, it's quite important. When I say quite, I mean not that important. It's just that this guy's grifting people, and they're not that switched on, the people he grifts. They're going to get angry about me saying it, but they're giving him money, and they shouldn't. There's much, much more better places to give money to than this twat. We've got some of him here making a twat of himself, which we maybe look at in a minute. My Twitter's quite fun, isn't it? My Twitter. What I'm looking for is when he was banned off YouTube and he posted the thing, and I posted the Maybe I'm going too far now. I mean, it was a little while ago, wasn't it? It was like a week ago. Everything happens quickly in a week, doesn't it, on the internet? And I post a whole load of stuff. Here it is. So the armchair detective got himself removed off Twitter. The armchair detective got himself removed off the... Where did he get himself removed? YouTube, didn't he? Got himself banned off YouTube. Excuse me while I just move my windows around. Thank you very much, Windows, for resizing them for me, you fucking dick. Why would I want them resized? No, I didn't, and now they are. That's really not helpful. But yeah, the YouTube Grifter got himself banned off YouTube. So this was a problem for him. And what he got himself banned off for, he said, was because of copyright or something, didn't he? I don't know. You tell me. I'm not going to put words in his mouth there. You tell me. Did he say why he got himself banned off YouTube? Did anyone say why he was banned off? Copyright. Ignoring claims of copyright, Sandy says. That's a lie. Shall I tell you why it's a lie and I'll prove it? Yeah, shall I prove it? Prove it for you. I'm on my B-side channel here, so YouTube Studio. Let's have a quick B-side gander at my content. I must have something here that's copyright. There's one, monetization limited. This video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable. Okay, that was not suitable. See, I'm not bad for copyright. I don't have loads of it. But what happens is, you get a monetization piss mark. It goes red. This can't be monetized. Copyright goes to somebody else. And you're like, here's one. Let me see this. Copyright details. Oh, look, this one, not affected because I've removed it. You can see I've removed it because you've got an option here to cut it out. Impact on the video content used. There's a system for that. Copyright doesn't take down your channel. Not even if you do it over and over again. What happens is your videos can go, you can lose the monetization to your videos, it notifies you there's been a copyright claim, but that's not the same as a strike on your channel. Don't get confused. Don't let the man lie to you. Yeah, that is not how this works. This is what you need to do in order to get your channel removed. Yeah, violating these policies. Because I'm on YouTube, so I've got the policy up here, and I'm going to prove to you that he's a liar and he didn't do the copyright. If that's what he said, he's a liar, yeah? I'm going to prove if he said it's copyright, he's a liar. Because I've just shown you don't get binned off for copyright. Ask anyone. You don't get binned off for copyright. What you can get binned off for is links to pornography. Was he posting links to pornography? I don't think so. Links to websites that install malware. What's that? He wants to send a little worm in your computer, a little virus, and steal all your details, maybe. Links to websites or apps phishing for a user's login credentials, financial information, etc. Is he interested in your finances? Is Armchair Detective interested in finances? Maybe he might be looking for your details so he could sell them to a third-party website. Maybe he wants to phish your information. I don't know. That would get him banned. Links to websites, apps, or other information technology that give unauthorized access to audio content, audio-visual games. He's not pirating games. He's not streaming videos like films. He's not doing that. Links to websites that seeks to raise funds that recruit for terrorists. He's not doing that, is he? Links to sites containing CP, cheese pizza, child. Is he doing that? That will get you binned off on YouTube. Links to sites selling items noted in our regulated goods. Now, paintings aren't regulated goods. They're talking about drugs and weird shit there. I don't think he's selling drugs. Links to content that would violate hate or harassment if uploaded to YouTube. Well, was he doing something about the Jews, was he? Or was he doing something, is it that? I don't think he was he? Links to content encouraging others to commit violent acts. Has he encouraged you ever to commit violent acts? Has he? Links to content that spread medical misinformation. It's not that. It's not, about the World Health Organization or anything, is it? Links to websites or apps that spread misleading or deceptive content, lies, that can cause serious risk of harm, such as interfering with the democratic process. So I don't think he's encouraging people to harm themselves or mess with the votes. So which is it? Because this is what he's been banned for, one of these violations. So you choose which one you think is most appropriate. I don't have to put words in your mouth. Yeah? Audrey says he's not much of a detective because he doesn't know the difference between Channel 4 and Channel 5. Yeah. He didn't. That was another lie, wasn't it? He didn't type Channel 4 interview into Twitter and get my video up, did he? That was a lie again. He's a narcissistic liar. So I want you to decide. I've read them out. I want you to ruminate on that. I'm not here to put words in your mouth. You ruminate on that. Which one of these things got him banned off YouTube for that strike? Because it has to be something against the terms of policy, not against copyright. You choose. You think. I did say as well, didn't I, we got these funny videos of him, so I might as well show you a quick one. I mean, this was hilarious. Someone sent me this. Let's see a couple of these things that I posted.
For some DOS house where I've got no money.
So first we've got this, Lizzie Taylor.
Street, can I? For some DOS house where I've got no money.
I've got no money. It's this leverage thing. Oh, I can't do anything off the street and I'm so important and I'm going to save Nicholas, so you might as well pay me. What the fuck? You might as well go on the DOS house. Why not? What use are you to anyone?
I'm 68. Without this channel, I'm penniless.
Without this channel, I'm penniless. So there we go then. We see what his motivations are, don't we? Oh, I made it full screen. I didn't need to do that. Without his motivations, we know what his motivations are. This is important for him because it's money. He's put this free speech up to pretend that he's fighting some political cause, but actually he doesn't care about you or your freedom to speak or any of that. He cares about him and his money. He's just told you.
I live from week to week. I might give off bravado.
And this is also bollocks because he's got money saved up that he doesn't want to crack into, doesn't want to spend. He's probably got some assets that he doesn't want to liquidate, you know, and live from week to week.
I'm this, I'm that. I might do some holidays, yes.
Oh, you go to some holidays.
If I get any money.
If I get any money, I'll go on holiday. Because of course you do if you're living on week to week. Like, you know what it's like, living on the breadline.
I'll go abroad again. It will help me and Lizzie.
So this is manipulation. That's the manipulation of a narcissist. He's going to tell you he needs your money. This is financial manipulation. It's using you as a resource. We looked into it. Do you know why I'm such an expert on this now? Do you know how I can say this? Because I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky to my wonderful friends. Cat meowing? The cat needs to come in. I'm so lucky to my wonderful friends in the detractor community. You coming in? We're not. No? Okay. My wonderful friends in the detractor community. The sort of people that hold people to account on the internet for their grifts. Oosh! I made friends with this guy called Steve, and he's a brilliant chuffer. I love him. He's great. So he's on my channel now. Like, I got him in as a co-host, not just a guest, but a co-host. Do you remember that? You look up super chuffer. Not just a guest, right? But a co-host. Respect. Equal. Thus podcast. We do Thus podcast. We've been talking, he's a forensic psychologist and he's been teaching me about narcissism, and we've done extensive work learning about it. So all the things we've learned are there for you to learn on the computer as well. It's all there. The narcissist stuff. It's all there, isn't it? It's all there. We're going to move Thus to its own channel soon. And I'm going to give Steve, like, at the moment I'm taking all the responsibility of making this, but I'm also taking any benefit. I pay Steve, like, I give him money to be on the show because I think he's worth his time, and I lose a bit of money because we're not making that much. But when we start making money, I'm going to go halves with him. We're going to put it to our own channel, halves. He's a peer and equal to me. Yeah, this chuffing this guy is not a peer or an equal, not anything. He's a grifter and a thief. He's bottom feeder. He's a detritivore, whereas Steve is a really intelligent, smart guy. So I've been learning about Thus podcast. I've been learning about narcissists from an expert who's took me all the way through it. So now I can see this clear. I can see it clear as day. Like, what this guy's doing is he's grifting. He used the leverage of, I'm old and I'm feeble and I'm vulnerable and I need your money. I can't go out and work at McDonald's. Can't go out and work. Need your money to pay for me, and when I get it, I'm going to go on holiday, and that's fine though. I don't need to save it and worry about, you know, day to day and this and that. I go on holiday because I'm old and I should spend the money on holiday. You are stupid to assume otherwise. Like, that's a manipulation, not a thief. A thief, yeah, a content thief. A content thief. He took one of my videos from, I've already proved that, but this is the second one we're doing now. He took one of the videos, ripped it from YouTube, uploaded it to his own channel. It made a bit of money off the work that I did, the editing I did. He took the money. He took the content and the money. Thief. Yeah, thief. So they send him it willingly. No, my content. He ripped a video off my YouTube. Thief. Then no one sent him that. Thief. He did it himself. He admitted he did it himself. He said he typed it in and he found the video and he recorded it and put it on his channel. He admitted it. Yeah, he's not that smart. He's only smart enough to grift off a certain small, narrow group. And he's found them through this online drama of murder and manipulation. He's found his small niche of people who will, like, most people won't believe in Alan. Most people will think he's a twat. Yeah, but this small group will pay him to go on holiday. So that's part of his grift. So there it is. You know, it's obvious. It's clear. Let's just watch him. There's a couple more we've got, haven't we, of him being a twat. So let's have another look, couple of looks at these. See how I'm posting? Look, a week ago, April 9th, I'm posting about these Emma White shots. This has come from us. This has come from us. Remember that. You know, I proved that to you already, where it came from. You know, because you're smart people. You know where it's come from. You know where it's come from, don't you?
Just remember, take a shot when you can see up his nostrils.
He's such a twat. Look, this is him being a twat now. This isn't like, oh, I think he's a twat, but he's not a twat. This is him being a twat.
Phone anywhere near his fucking cockhole mouth. It's an essential part of being on Small.
I don't know if you've seen those videos of him singing on that app and then going to the toilet on the app live.
No.
But he looks like a right twat. Then we had the artwork, didn't we? We're going to get onto his video in a minute. We're going to get onto watching his video and like what, you know, comparing what he said to what we've been saying and where he's getting his information from. What's the point in watching him if he's just going to watch my videos and then talk about what we said? Like, he's just like a bottom feeder, like I said. So this is his artwork. Do you remember this terrible artwork? We've covered it. We talked about it. He's still at it. Look at this now. Look at this now. Look at this now. This is where I said today we're going to have a right laugh, because it's not just the fact that he's a liar, a grifter, manipulator, using other people. He's a narcissist. He's not a very nice man. He's a nasty man, narcissist. So you've got all those things, and then you've got this extra thing on top. Like, this is proof of the narcissist, right? So check this out, right? We were laughing at him, weren't we? He's taken down the Van Gogh post. Or maybe that was on the other channel. Hang on. He doesn't feature his other channels. What an idiot. Has he been posting them to both? And I'm giving him sort of what he wants. Oh, he wants people to talk about him on the internet. Ignore him. I'm on my B-side channel. It's Friday. We're having a laugh. All right? We're having a laugh. So, he's not that important. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at this. This is it. Finished Vincent Stark-Crow. So look at this. He posted this. Peace at Easter. If you suffer from dark thoughts, here's the light. I changed the blackbirds into white doves. And I looked at that and I thought, that's actually quite good, that one. And then I realised that was Vincent van Gogh. So he's posted Vincent van Gogh first, so that you look at it and think, so the average, because he knows that the average person who watches his channel doesn't think deeply and doesn't look deeply. So they scroll past, they see that, and they think, well done, that's good. Well done, that's a good one. Let's have a look at the comments. Uplifting post, thanks. Vincent's my favourite artist. What a wonderful posting for Easter. That's better than your last painting. Yeah, of course it is. It's Vincent van Gogh, you fucking cool tool. He's now pinching Vincent's work to try and pass it off as his own. Oh, he's going to say, I didn't pass that off as my own. If you scroll to the next image, there's mine. Yeah, that's not Van Gogh. Is it? That's not Van Gogh. God, you know what I want to say, but I can't say it anymore. There's things I want to say. I want to attribute this to a different artist, but I can't say it on the internet because things will kick off. You have to speak to me in private if you want to know who I think that's painted by. But let me say, they're not the smartest tool in the box. He called him Van Gogh. This is Van Gogh. This is Vincent van Gogh. This is Armchair Detective. But what he did, the clever grift, is he put the picture of Van Gogh first. So you saw it and you thought, that's quite good actually. And then you comment and you don't have the wherewithal to click to the next picture. Some people would have been fooled by that. You can fool some of the people all the time. That's his jig. That's what he does. You fool people. That's his whole jig, isn't it? Now he's like, this cat died in a car accident. Troll channels. because he knows that I'm talking about his art, and now I'm a troll channel. I've explained I'm not. I'm a detractor. When, for you, Armchair Detective, I'm your detractor now. I think you're a load of shit, and I'm going to call you out on the internet. If you push it, I might just speak to some of my friends. They'll be like, it's not like I've got a Batman team on call. I can't call them up. Detractors, ride. We've got someone to take down. But let me tell you, you don't want to fuck with those people. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with those people. The Armchair Detective has no idea what goes on behind the scenes on the internet around the world. He doesn't know about the agricultural websites. I'll just say that. And if you do in chat, does anyone know in chat what I'm talking about when I talk about agricultural websites? Should I just say that? Do you know? I bet you don't. Have you ever heard of Kiwi Farms? They give it a load of shit. I'll tell you that. Kiwi Farms got kicked off the internet. Look, hate speech. Hate speech. They give it a load of shit. They do. They give it a load of shit. Some of the things that go on Kiwi Farms, I don't agree with. I'll tell you that. I don't agree with it. I wouldn't fuck with that. I wouldn't dabble with that. I'm not going to call their names and expect them to come to my aid. But at the same time, if he keeps pushing this shit, I've got this, like he doesn't know where he sits in this world. He's such a narcissist that he thinks he's pretty great and he's like an armchair detective on the internet with my poker player. But actually, what he is he's a lol cow. Do you know what a lol cow is? People laugh at him and then he does more shit and then they laugh at him more. And then they tease him in chat and then they laugh at him more. He's a lol cow. He's a figure of dissent, derision. He's an idiot that people laugh at on the internet. And he thinks he's all high and mighty and important. So he does this stupid stuff like painting these pictures, for example. That's laughable, and he doesn't realise it. So he doesn't understand where he sits on the internet. You know, as he says, he's an old man. Yeah? And so if he starts playing with fire and starts messing about, right, we can all have a push and a pull, can't we, Carl Froch? We can all have a pull and a push, George Groves. He doesn't know where it's going to go. He doesn't know where it could go. He's got no idea what he could be in for. And I'm not going to be I'm not going to be the dictator of the detractors. They do what they want. Yeah, but if he keeps pushing me in and fucking with me, and I keep calling him to account, eventually a couple of these people that I'm friends with are going to say, I don't like the way he keeps treating you. I don't like the way he keeps doing this. Let's have a little dig. Let's have a little look. And they could rip his arse out. I'll tell you, he's got no idea. So we're not going to go into that too deeply. I'm just going to say that because it's just worth noting. He's lost on the internet. He doesn't know where he is. He's confused. And he thinks he's this and he's that, but he's about to get his pants pulled down. So we proved this thing about the tooth, yeah? We were looking at I look confused myself. We were looking at his artwork, weren't we? That was what we were looking at. That's awful again. That's awful, isn't it? Again. And then the most recent one, look, here we go again. Edward Munch. I spotted it. That's Edvard Munch, isn't it? Edvard Munch. You know that, don't you? You see that's not his artwork that he's posted, don't you? Do you want to see his version? Oh, Alan, you fucking idiot. Alan, you idiot. The screen was not cross-eyed. North Country Girl asks, has he personally criticised me? He stole work from a small channel that he didn't know was me. He wouldn't go after me because I'm going to be bigger than him on the internet. He's scared of me. I'm growing. We're gathering momentum. To his eyes, I appear to be young and in the know. He doesn't realise that, like, you know, obviously several generations older than the current kick-off generation. Like, the people that are popping off on the internet now that are going to be the stars of, like, the next 2 years. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm older than them, but, like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He would be too scared and too... His grift, part of his twisting and manipulation is to look vulnerable and to say they're bullying me on the internet. I'm just a poor man that they're bullying on the internet. So he's not going to be so aggressive in some ways. He's more snide. That's what he is. He's snide. So yes, he has made personal slights on me, but through snide. He apologised to me and then said, but it wasn't really your work. But it was I took the video off Channel 5. I edited out all the crap. I edited together all the interview. I uploaded it to the channel so we could use it on the streams and look at it. I'm the person that did all the work, Like, oh, but it wasn't really your work. Yeah, okay, so thanks for your apology. Oh, yeah, but I don't really apologise. Fuck you. Like, he'll hold your hand out and shake your hand, and at the same time, he'll be on his phone tweeting someone, this guy's a twat, I don't like you. Like, he's a snide. So, personally slighting me on, like, the way he works is not to come out publicly and say what he thinks and be honest. Do you understand that? Like, the way I'm doing now, he's not going to do that. He's scared, and he's snide. So he's probably got some plan he thinks he can put into action. He's probably thinking at this juncture, oh, I'm going to get this video taken down for defamation. Or I'm going to be able to do this for or I'll call him a troll. I'll make them out like they're trolls. But he think that's the language of like 10 years ago on the internet. He doesn't know where he is anymore. And you can't call me a troll. It doesn't work. It won't wash. And you can't do me for defamation because everything I'm saying today is provable in this video. So it won't wash. And if he wants to push that direction, he can't even afford the court case he's got going on at the moment. He's already got people suing him. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, so I'm not scared of him in any way, and I don't think he's got anything to offer. So, like, this is the level that we're looking at. This is the level of the grift. Bear that in mind. This is like play school. Yeah, the lad's in. The man is in. He's coming up to 70, and he thinks he's king of the fucking hoop, and actually, he's still in. He's still in kindergarten. He's still in play school. He's about to get his pants pulled down. The man's an arse. Look at it. Look at it. And the worst thing about this one, this is what actually made me feel this shouldn't stand today, is not only has he tried to pass off, like, you know, first of all, you see Edvard Munch and you think, oh, that's quite good. Let me have a look at that. That's Edvard Munch, isn't it? Did you do that, Armchair Detective? Oh, no, this is what you did. So it's a shit reproduction. And then the scream of depression by Edvard Munch, without punctuation here. The scream of depression by Edvard Munch, what does it mean to you? So it's a strange sentence that you probably wrote when you were drunk. I'm able to psychoanalyse Armchair Detective. He's not going to like that. But it's true. Probably drunk when he wrote that. What does it mean to you? What does it mean to you, you fucking idiot? It's not called the scream of depression. It's called the scream. And I don't know if it was about depression. I mean, I'm just going to... Edvard Munch. The scream. Just going to do that. Let's just quickly Wikipedia it. See, yeah, this is the story I heard, is that it's about expression, anxiety, maybe. He recalled he'd been out for a walk at sunset. Suddenly the sun turned blood red and he sensed an infinite scream passing through nature. Yeah, I remember talking about that in art class all those years ago. A psychological reaction. You know, he nearly went to the lunatic asylum. We're not talking about depression. I felt a bit sad, so I painted a scream. I'm being bullied on the internet, so I painted a scream. Fuck off. That's not what's happening here. You're feeling a bit sad because you fucked up your own life and you're basically a chump on the internet, and everyone can see that you're a chump. And like the new wave are looking at you, not because you're an old man and like you deserve respect, and you're not like they just respect the Beatles and like, I went to see the Rolling Stones, they were brilliant. You're not the Rolling Stones, Alan. You're some shit pebble. That someone thought was a pebble. They picked it up as a sheep poo. You're just rotten nothing. So like he's outdated. He's got no purpose. He's not valid. He's not. He hasn't got his own ideas. He hasn't got any resources. Like he's an idiot. Yeah, and he doesn't even understand the artwork that he's perpetuating this nonsense about. So it's not about depression. It's about anxiety and other forms of mental illness. But not about depression, really. But yeah, or you could argue it was. You could argue it was if you want to shoehorn it in to mean something about you, Alan. Yeah. Painted by the Norwegian artist in 1893. Is this what he's going to get off Wikipedia, is it? Norwegian artist, 1893. Right, so you've just gone on Wikipedia, have you, Alan? And just rewritten the first words. You see what I mean? These people do this every time. I've been through it before. Bear in mind, you know, we've been on the internet for a bit here. Not just today's stream, but I've been on the internet for a bit. They do this. They'll go on Wikipedia and they'll get the first bit and they'll use it and they'll say, oh, this is research I've done. And then you'll see it in their writing because it's written in their writing. So here it is, Alan. It represents anxiety. See what he's done? Do you see what he's done? Oh! I just got that off Wikipedia, Alan. A common human condition which then went on to influence the expressionist movement. So you're just repeating this exact copy and paste from Wikipedia. I do that in my descriptions for some of my videos. Do you know that? For example, Super Chuffer. Where's me? Get me a Super Chuffer up. Get me a Super Chuffer up. If you go to our videos here and you check out our recently uploaded videos, we're uploading videos now, little clips from our streams. I do that in there. Instead of me writing all the stuff about the road rage incident.
What's that?
Hello. Instead of me writing all the stuff about that, I just get the Wikipedia, copy it out, copy paste. But then that's not research for my important thing, is it? And that's just the keywords from Wikipedia. I just want the keywords, so I copy and paste them. I'll admit to that because it's no skin off my nose. It's not like part of my reputation to be accurately getting that right in the description, is it? Oh, you copied it off Wikipedia in the description. Yeah, good, because it's accurate. But what you did, Alan, is you made it look like you wrote that. You didn't say... what you did is you painted a shit version of the Scream that any child would... Like, if you go to art class, day 1, GCSE, paint a reproduction of a thing, there it is, shit. Well done. C, you get a C- on your GCSE, not good. And then you've used Wikipedia to caption it. What a fucking idiot. AD transforms it into the modern world. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. The message is you can get out of the hole. How? Why? Why is this showing you that message? The concept is the sky is blood. How does this show you get out of the hole? Don't listen to the hate. What he doesn't want you to do, what he's scared of, is us, me, others saying he's a fucking idiot. And he doesn't want the people that watch him to listen to us. Because we're better. Because if you watch AD and you think he's good and you like his videos, and then you go and watch other content creators, then you're going to think, oh, these other content creators are better. I don't need AD. I don't need to pay him. I don't need to give him any money. He's a useless fucking toad. Leave him alone. So he's scared and he doesn't want you to listen to other people. So he's going to call us haters or trolls. That's manipulation of the narcissist. Isolation 101. Remember, we went through it on DUS, so I know all about it. Manipulation of the narcissist. Don't listen to other people. Don't listen to other people. I'm going to tell you, listen to other people. I don't like some of the others. Yeah, people ask me about them. I say I don't watch them. I say I can't understand why people would watch them. But if you want to, go ahead and do it. Like, I'll name channels. I'll post other people's channels. You've seen it recently on our community. I care because I think it's good work. I should share it. We're friends. We can cooperate. We can collaborate. That's why I've got a co-host on my podcast. Armchair Detective can't work with other people because everyone thinks he's a twat. And he doesn't want you to watch other people because they expose him. Narcissism. Terrible, terrible narcissism. I can't even start on this. Look, it looks like it's been painted in fucking Nutella. And they're not daubed words. Like, this is bad. It shows condescension for the audience that you would look at that and think it's worth anything other than maybe a new lining for the litter tray. Like, it's just rubbish. He's wasted. If anything, he's wasted the money he gets in donations on expensive art materials to satisfy his own ego. That's all. He's pissing your money away on this shit and then asking you to give him more money for it. Like, where'd you get the art materials? Oh, my niece has been doing art. Oh, okay. Should have just stolen one of her paintings as well then. You like, come on. This is really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. So yeah, he does take his material from other YouTubers. Let's get into that. Now that I've set the scene, let's move into his recent upload. We'll watch it. I'll react to it. And sometimes I'll have to speed it up and skip through it because I don't want to be here all night, but let's go, right? So this is called Emma White, Paul Answer, What Were They Hiding for the First Week? It only took you a week, didn't it, Armchair Detective, to watch all of my videos and to get all the ideas out of them. As we have proven, we showed, remember, just at the start of today's episode, the broken tooth theory. And I didn't say I believed it. I said, what do you think? It looks like she's got a broken tooth. People in chat say she's got a broken tooth. Here are the images. We haven't analysed them before. No one else has brought this up on their YouTube. Here it is. Let's go through it. And then, you know, because I do a bit of digging, find some videos, bring them up on the YouTube. That's our concept, isn't it? That's what we do on our main channel there. I do some digging and find some interesting videos. We bring them up, react to them. Quite often people say, I haven't seen this one before. Haven't seen this one before. People even send them to me and I say, thank you very much for sending them to me. Right? So I don't know if she's got a broken tooth or not. That's irrelevant. What I'm asking is, where's he getting his ideas? Because the originator of that idea was our stream. Our stream. Me, you. You. I didn't come up with the idea. You did. I'll tell you something else as well. You couldn't do it in his chat because you'd get banned, but that's a different story, isn't it? Right, this is his video then. Starting with some guitar music and some pictures. So I'm just going to skip this because it's manipulation designed to try and create a tone of like sad and solemnity and seriousness. He's not in any of these pictures. He's not done any of this. He wasn't out there. It's just a shit collage of stuff. Like, I've got a folder of pictures that I've ripped off the internet and I'm playing it with some non-copyright music just to waste some time at the start of my episode. I don't know why you would do it unless you want to set the tone of like, oh, sad song, oh. It's rubbish, this part. So thank you for watching.
And a cockable story about a ball is like...
Is this subscribe to watch more? Is this that he's edited? I think what I'm watching is something he's edited and now he's playing on his live. Does that make sense? Which is weird. I don't know, like, that's not what lives... But, okay, you've done that. I don't know if you noticed today when I got started, I fucked around a little bit because it was a live. Yeah, I tend to do that. But the correct thing you should do is go straight into it. We're not watching the television, Alan, so I can skip past this bullshit. You know, on Netflix, have you ever watched Netflix? Yes. And when you did, and you got the option to skip the start sequence, you skip the start sequence, don't you? These days on YouTube, people don't need fucking 20 minutes of like this, and it's just a thing you've got on your phone, that like phone video maker, and then it's got a thing that allows you to do that, like, you know, like click the button and put. It's not that you're an editor. This is like cheap, choppy, click and clunk on your phone, and it looks cheap and shit.
And there, I think she slipped in the water, staged. I could be wrong, but to me it looks staged because I don't see any CCTV cameras picking her up anywhere. I don't see a witness saying they saw her near the bench.
What? Hang on, you're saying it's staged, Alan? Because I distinctly remember right at the start of this, you said you believed in it, and you saw that CCTV that Jizzy sent, and you were like, that CCTV going out, there's Paul and there's Emma, and this is good. Like, you believed it, and then you changed your mind. So now you think it's staged, which is weird. Not staged. What's staged? I mean, you're going off our theories then, yeah? Because we thought that it was, and like, not everyone agrees. Eddie doesn't exactly agree with exactly what I say, and we don't. But a lot of us thought that she never was at that bench. She never went down that river. I think she was probably murdered at home or at Marsh Farm Hall. And I'm starting to think now as well, like with a pinch of salt, because I can't got any verification for what Eddie says. But if Eddie, what Eddie's alluding to is that he's in contact with the family, probably her dad, and that her dad has asked the kids, and the kids have said, yes, Mummy took me to school that morning. So now Eddie's saying she went to school, right?
STE Holes sent tippies. Orp mate, where did you get that hoodie from? Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Hello. I assume you talk about my hoodie. Up and away. Got it off the internet. It's fun, isn't it? It doesn't mean anything psyop wise. I don't believe in psyops either, TT boy. I'm not going to go on about it today. We talked about it on a different episode, but I'm not going to. I'll let you talk about it in chat if you want. I'm not going to ban anyone, but I don't believe it. But yeah, the armchair detective used to think that this was like, you know, let's find her in the river, and he changed his mind. He changed his mind. I don't know if all those videos are still up with the old theories that he had. You know, I certainly remember him saying that, because I didn't watch a lot of his shit. It's not worth it. But I certainly remember him saying that he thought that the CCTV was real, and then we proved it wasn't, and then he changed his mind, and he was the CCTV expert, and then he didn't, and then he did, and then he didn't. You know, he flip-flops, doesn't he? He flip-flops. Flaccid little man. And so he's now starting to say that it's like a setup, and what he's doing is he's playing into two things. I wanted to say about Eddie and his, you know, illusions that the things he's alluded to, the ideas that he's shared that he hasn't stated and shown us the receipts for. And I was the one that started saying about receipts as well, wasn't I, recently, in that big rant about psyops on that. What Armchair Detective has done is he's watched my video and now he's going to sort of regurgitate it as if it's his. That's what he's done. And the same with Eddie's content, and the same with others. So he's the worst of the worst. He won't even show you the clips from our channels that he's watched and say, I saw this on this channel, this was good, that was good. You know, the way I'm shouting out Eddie here, he won't do that. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. So, what Armchair Detective has done is, what Eddie has said is that he thinks she actually did get to school and did drop the kids off, and he seems to allude to the idea the family are telling him that. I don't believe that, myself personally. I think that Eddie might be in contact with someone, but I don't know if that's Nicola's dad or someone pretending to be Nicola's dad. I don't believe it until I can see it and believe it. I'll put it, okay, in this box of maybes, you know. And if that's the case, then X, Y, Z. But I don't go on, remember, I go on facts. I don't go on this shit. I go on facts. So my ideas are slightly different to Eddie's in that sense. But Armchair Detective was not on our side. And now he's twisted himself into, because of the way it's panning out, oh, I can't keep making my shit videos that make me look stupid. I'll have to rip off somebody else's ideas and present them as mine and pretend that I always thought this. What? Away with the music.
Chair detective. Of course I am.
You're not sitting in a fucking armchair, are you?
A name to you, Dr. Richard Shepherd. You probably never heard of him. More of that later.
More on that later. Do you know what that is? That's manipulation. What he wants you to do is, oh, there's something good coming up, so I better stay here and listen because there's something good coming up. Why don't you just tell me what you want me to understand? If you want to talk about this doctor, talk about him. No, I'm going to manipulate you by dropping us that little thing and then more on that later. He thinks it's technique. He thinks he's clever because he thinks he's psychologically manipulating you. But for me, I think, oh, well, you're trying to psychologically manipulate me. What a cock.
First of all, I must apologise for coming on so late in my hometown of England.
Hometown of England?
It's because a week ago today, I played something that was copyrighted. And
No.
And my mistake, hold your hands up, made a mistake, and YouTube banned me for a week. I'm sorry.
No, not possible. Either you've got 3 strikes already and this is like your 4th one, but then you're not banned for a week. That's not how it works. You're banned, full stop. The strike system's not like that. You don't get copyright strike, therefore, like, we did a stream on Thus fairly recently where we played some Red Dwarf and it was copyright and our stream went down, but I could just start a new stream. Like, you're not banned. I started off, I told you about that at the start, didn't I? I'm glad that I set the scene today because now he's lying to me.
Sorry about that, and it ended at 10 o'clock tonight. So I could
do my body language on him. It ended.
Banned me for a week. I'm sorry about that. And
he's rocking back and forth as well. He's like uncomfortable and shifting. Shifty.
So
it ended at 10 o'clock tonight, did it?
Oh, I couldn't do anything till 10.
Couldn't do anything. What's this? Using the computer.
10 o'clock tonight. So I come on as soon as I could.
So what have you been doing in that intervening time? Just painting then, not watching everyone else's YouTube videos.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Alison sent tippies. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I've just noticed that we're not... Thank you, Alison. I've just noticed we're not getting the... Where are my... Haven't I got some animations? Or is it not that important, the animations? That's I Done a Murder. That's fuck yeah. There's the animations. Okay, the animations will now play. The animations will now play. We'll change that animation as well in a little bit. If you want to change the animation when you're tipping me, say, can we change the animation? Or, you know, say, I want the picture to be and I'll change it for you. He went to Cornwall for 4 days holiday, says Roberta. This is not my mainstream channel, so I'm quite happy to just, you know, you can say things in chat and I'll say them on the internet. I don't know if it's true, but I'll say it. I don't care. Like, on my main channel, I'm careful not to just read out anything in chat that might not be true because I don't want to present half-truths and maybes as facts in an important case. But for this sort of stuff, yeah, okay. Like, maybe he did, spending all that money he got from his paintings, maybe.
I hope you had a great Easter weekend. I went away.
He put his hand out like this. See, he's put his hand out like this. We might not get through all this because I'll tell you what, if I'm going to body language it, we're not going to get through it all. But
made a mistake, and YouTube
believe me, Governor,
me for a week.
Liar.
I'm sorry about that, and it ended at 10 o'clock tonight. So I couldn't do anything till 10 o'clock tonight. So I come on as soon as.
And then this hand here, I imagine he does this in conversation with people. If you know Alan, you'll recognise that he does this. He'll shut you down by putting his hand out while you're talking. That's the end of that now. I've said that I'm innocent and I put my hands up like that to prove it, and now we're moving on to the next thing. So hand out, no more talking about that. Narcissism.
As I could. I hope you had a great Easter weekend.
Like, he wants us to forget the fact that he got banned off YouTube for violating the terms of service, not for a little copyright. Show me that it was a. Why don't you show me, Alan? I just showed you my behind the scenes of my channel, you know, all my videos and the restrictions. Why don't you just show me this one was restricted for copyright? You can just quickly show me. It's not going to hurt you. It's not going to scare, you know, oh no, they saw that the copyright came from this particular place. Just show me who it was. Why not? Why not cut that bit out of your video and re-upload it? Why not do that? Because it's not a copyright issue, is it, Alan? No. It was a violation of terms of service, wasn't it, Alan? Yes. And what's that? Quite serious, Alan, isn't it? Because it can either be one of those really serious ones or, oh, hang on, they're all serious. You fucking dodgy bastard.
Went away to Cornwall for 4 days. I will make a program on that at a later date. I did a lot of
Why?
filming
No one
with
cares.
the, pirates and stuff like that for you in Cornwall. If you've ever been to Cornwall, it's a beautiful place.
I mean, Cornwall's lovely, but we don't want to see your holidays, you fucking narcissistic twat.
Lots of hills. Anyway, that's what I did the weekends. I made use of my
Little pick of the ear there. Little pick of the ear. Get your finger in your ear, Alan. That's it. Where's that finger going to go next? We'll keep an eye on that.
time. I've also been really practicing my art career. I hope.
Practicing my art career. So it's a bit late, Alan, to be practicing your art career in a weekend in Cornwall. I'm not sure that Van Gogh spent a weekend in Cornwall and came back with the sunflowers, did he? You know? Banksy spent a weekend in Cornwall and had this great idea to start doing some spray paint, I imagine. Knocked it up after a weekend in Cornwall. If only we could all have a weekend in Cornwall, we could advance past GCSE, A-level, advanced degree, fine art, specialisation, experimentation. It takes a long time. And behind it all, Alan, is ideas. And if you don't have good ideas, you're not a good artist. And the thing that you don't have, Alan, the thing that you lack the most, the thing that you're worst off for, is you're bereft of ideas. Your ideas field is sown with salt. It's barren, Alan. It's barren. You have to go on the internet and look at other people's stuff for your ideas. You've got nothing. You've got nothing, mate.
You might see an improvement in my paintings. I don't care what other people say about them. I suffer from depression. My doctor said...
Oh, you suffer... I don't care what the paintings... I suffer from depression. What? These things don't go together, Alan. I don't care what you say about my videos. I mean, do you know... Do you want me to talk about... I've got other videos about depression. I did a whole... This is... Do you know what? This is a little bit rude, Alan, because if I do Super Chuffer... Like, I've had some people on this channel recently who have talked to me about some shit they've been through in their life. We do it sometimes on other channels. I stream on Twitch as well, where it's quieter sometimes. We talk about shit. But I've also spent a year doing mental health support, Mental Health Monday. So I've got the full channel here. I call it Mental Health Monday. It's not going to get loads of views. But if you've got a mental health issue, there's probably quite likely we've done a talk on it together as a stream. And I can refer you to it. And I've always got time for people. That's another point to make. I've always got time for people. Having been through depression myself, having suffered with it myself, on my ASMR channel, there's a video called Depression Confession where I talk about that. I've taken antidepressants. Like, I've been to some pretty dark places and back, right? Today's not about that. I'm not leveraging this, right? I'm not leveraging this because Alan brought it up. Where did he bring it up, though? Why did Alan want to talk about it? It's because he wanted to talk about it in relation to his artwork and the people are bullying him about his artwork. So now depression is a shield for Alan. And that's savage. That's not a good... Alan, you're not depressed. You've just been to Cornwall for a weekend and you've been messing about with your paintings, drinking and having a laugh, Alan. Alan, if you are depressed, then you need to get some serious help. Talk to mind.org if anyone's watching in chat now and thinks, depression, that's me. Mind.org. You know, if anyone feels that this is resonating in any way, I'll quickly copy and paste this. Alan didn't do this when he talked about depression, bear in mind. He wasn't keen to show you a resource or to help you with it. He just talked about himself. It's about him. He's making himself into the victim. Narcissism 101.
To get a hobby, so I chose painting, and I'm doing it, and I'm loving it. It's relaxing.
I'm loving it.
That painting's great.
I'm loving it. Just like any depressed person loves it. You fucking twat.
The other little
And you're right, L-Dubs. Everyone will experience mental health issues eventually. That's a good point.
gripe I've got, I've getting lots of emails saying that other creators are trashing me like hell.
I'm getting lots of emails. No, he's not. He's probably got one or two flying monkeys. The narcissist does. We learned about this, didn't we? The narcissist will have one or two flying monkeys. People who, for some reason, are right up his bum and thinks he's brilliant as well because they've listened to his grift and its grind over the years. And they've become emotionally invested in it to the point where their identity is sort of like those fish that feed on the parasites of a shark. You know, they follow the shark around and the shark doesn't eat them because they just sort of follow it around and pick bits off. They're like those bottom feeders. They're worse than the bottom feeders, aren't they? Like, Alan's not a shark. He's a bottom feeder, and they're following a bottom feeder. So it's even worse. They're feeding off the bottom of a bottom feeder. And these people are so up his arse then, like what I'm saying now on the internet will get back to him through that. There'll be that. However, what Alan's been doing is he's been down in Cornwall watching everyone else's YouTube videos. That's what he's been doing, isn't it? What do you think he's doing while he's painting? Do you think he's listening to classical music, or like, do you think he's talking to his friends on the phone? He hasn't got any. Do you think he's what's he doing? He's watching YouTube videos, isn't he? While he bangs out these shit paintings one after the other, thinking, yeah, easy life. No, Alan. No, Alan.
Bully creators. I don't know why.
Bully creators. I'm a bully. I'm your bully now, Alan. I'm your bully because you said I was your bully. Come on. Get off it, Alan. You're the bully, aren't you? From what I've heard, and it's not loads, I've not been completely down that road yet. I'm looking forward to getting someone on to talk to me about it. But from what I've heard, Alan, you're a bit of a bully. You're a bit of a bully. I can't verify it myself. I'm not going to say, oh, I've got this is, objection hearsay maybe. But I can refer to some videos, Alan, where people are suing you for bullying them online in a way, aren't they, Alan? I mean, if I just really quickly just go armchair detective, what is it? Is it like, what's her name? Is it Sharon something? If I do that, wait. What I'll do is I'll open up Truth Justice. It's a bit easier if I open up Truth Justice, isn't it? This is my go-to place for information, Alan. But you scroll down here and like some of the stuff that he's been saying about other people and some of the people that are going after him, it gets dark. I'll say that, it gets dark. Alan's being sued by, I believe... No, I don't want to talk about who's exactly suing him for why, because I don't know the exact ins and outs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get someone like this. I'm really hoping that Truth Justice will come on my channel and talk with me. They don't have to show their face. They don't have to be outed or anything, but they know where all the clips are. They know where all the things he's been saying. They know all the... They've got the backup, the facts. They're his troll. They're his bully. They're his detractor account. The many lies of Armchair Detective, look. There's lots, they've got lots. So I'm watching it, I'm trying to get through it, but I'd rather they just come on and tell me. So in terms of his track record on that, I'm going to leave it to other people. I'm just going to say, I think it's okay, it's not defamation, because here is all the evidence. Hundreds and hundreds of videos calling him out on all this shit. So I just worry I'd watch what you say, Alan.
Used to trash any creators at all. I never do. I don't get involved. I know. You
trashed me, didn't you? When I said you ripped off my video, you said, oh no, you didn't do any work, and who do you think you are, son?
Why they do it, because my name brings views.
No, I'm not doing this on my main channel. This is a passion project, Alan. A bit like your art, except I'm not selling this. There's no requirement for anyone to tip. I've not got a patron on this channel. People have tipped because they're great, lovely, But this, Alan, for me, is not a financial... If I wanted to do the most financially viable thing for me today, I'd do another Nicola Buddy video, like you do. For me, Alan, this is a passion project. You've pissed into my garden, Alan. It's bad enough you piss in your own back garden. It's bad enough every time I see you stink of piss. But now it's starting to dribble into my garden, Alan. I'm going to say no. This is the divide line. I'm going to start pissing into yours. And before you know it, Alan, you're going to be sliding around in piss and you won't know whose piss is whose. I'm going to stay piss-free at my side. We're keeping our side piss-free. Alan stinks of piss.
If they trash me, they get people saying, yeah, that Alan Binnicom's a bad man, right? So I know...
A bad man. The stinks of piss was a childish jibe, but Alan is a narcissist and I'm pointing out the reasons and the facts. It's not just that you're a bad man, Alan. You're on a second level to that. Bad and good, relative, ethics and all that. Alan, you grift people, you ask for money from your audience, and you don't provide any real value. Anything you do provide can be provided elsewhere because that's where you get it. And Alan, you use them, these I'm assuming they're not all millionaires. I'm assuming they're normal people like you and I, like you in chat and me here with my chocolate milk. I'm assuming we're all just normal people and that none of us are millionaires. Alan grinds them and then he takes the money down to Cornwall and paints paintings and expects you to buy the fucking paintings off him. Alan is just this narcissistic money grufter. So, we're not, it's not, what he said there is not right.
And if they trash me, they get people saying, yeah, that Alan Binnicom's a bad man, right? So I know why they do it. I'm not going to do it or even respond or give...
You just did it then, Alan. You just said there are channels out there that bully you. You just made an accusation about channels. But because you're such a pussy, you won't say it's this person or it's this person, right? And the reason he won't do that is twofold, threefold. There's like other reasons. One, he's a pussy. So he don't want to say it on his channel because he's scared. He says my name, I'll come and shout him out. He says truth, justice, we'll come and back her up, right? I'm not having it, Alan. It's bullshit. The reason you're not saying their names is twofold. One, you want everyone out there to make up their own, he hasn't said who, I'll jump to a conclusion. Someone on Facebook said something about I saw someone on TikTok saying something about so-and-so. These people are going to jump to a conclusion and they're going to find me or Truth Justice or even some innocent who happened to have mentioned it, like Eddie's Final Break, who doesn't actually give Alan any shit, really. Not really giving him a load of shit like others. And I'm surprised, because he should, because Alan is a fucking piece of shit off his shoe, but he doesn't really give him much shit, right? So then he'll get roped into it because people will watch and say, oh, this might be one of those people Alan's talking about. This might be one of those people that Alan's talking about. He won't say who it is, so I have to jump to conclusions. Stop being a fucking pussy. Stop being a fucking manipulative baby. Yeah? Say what you mean on your channel, Alan. If you think people are bullying you, then call them out, show the clips. Maybe you'll show this one. I'll tell you what, he'll be able to cut me up, won't he? And make me look bad because I'll sound like a chuffer. Oh no, Scott will sound like a chuffer saying bad things about poor, weak, defenceless Alan. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on, mate. I'm not having it. I'll tell you what, this is one where I think, you know that YouTube boxing scene? You know the YouTube boxing scene? Like, I don't think we get loads of money out of it, Alan, but damn it, I'll get in the ring with you. Maybe we should go that way about this. I mean, I don't know. Like, this is such a snide thing to do, is to say, people are doing this. I'm not going to tell you which people, but believe me, they're doing it. Huh? I'm the victim. They're the bullies. Setting a tone, no evidence, no proof. Come on.
Becomes a bad man, right? So I know why they do it. I'm not going to do it.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then whoosh.
Connie Lindsay sent tippies. My daughter is a fantastic artist. She's at university now, and I watched her from a child absolutely shine. It takes a natural talent as well as what is learnt and a beautiful imagination to be an artist like my daughter's Holly Jones. Hate have a go, Joes, call him out.
Exactly.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Exactly. Like, it's condescending to anyone who's even worked anything for Alan to jump on the scene and just assume he can have the money. Like, totally condescending. And I totally agree with that. I'd love to see her art. Like, tweet me. I love art. I buy art even sometimes, or commission it sometimes. We're currently in the process of creating an artwork. We're going to create our own deck of tarot cards. We're going to start creating our own. It's behind the scenes stuff, so you're hearing it here first. And it's going to be detractor based at first, but I'm going to start creating decks of tarot cards with artists. Behind the scenes thing, when it exists, I'll show it to you. I don't like to. What I prefer to do is put my own money in, create something, and if you like it, then I can be rewarded for it, and you can help me make more. What Alan wants you to do is give money to Alan so he can use it to buy art stuff, then paint the paintings, and then you buy the paintings as well. I don't know any artist that would ask you to buy the paints and brushes for them. It's disgusting. And not even that. He's not even an artist. Someone in chat did say, I'll pick out the negatives. Someone in chat did say, I used to like you and now you're doing this. Well, you can still like me on my main channel. This is my Friday opportunity to have a bit of a laugh, get something off my chest. This guy's an arse. I just need saying. The more he does it and he goes like, what narcissists tend to do in life is they go in through life, and when people come up against them and say, no, bullshit, you're a narcissist, they have this problem. Oh, can't deal with them. They're a bad chuffer. I've got all these problem people in my life. This is another problem person. We learned this. And they convince you that everyone else is a problem and they're the good one, right? But what they need in their lives are people to come up against them and say, no bollocks, or don't even watch it. Don't even look at him. Don't even look at him. So on my B-side channel, we're going to say absolute bollocks no, and stand up where people need to stand up to a narcissist, for people that maybe haven't all stood up to him, or couldn't, or didn't know how, or haven't got the platform, or whatever. And on the other side of things, we're going to ignore him on the main channel, and we're going to ignore all his bullshit, really. But sometimes I'm going to call him out for being, I'm going to detract. And there's lots of other people that are in this group of people who believe that Alan is a vile, lying, grifting narcissist, and that's why it's okay to poke fun at him sometimes on the internet. So chill out. I'm still the same person.
Or even respond or give them.
Elizabeth says, yeah, if you Google him, Alan Vinicum, you see his history of grifting fails. He's currently banned from owning a business, isn't he? From what I believe, or for being the director of business because of a tax problem where they failed to do the accounts of a company. And that sounds like fraud, doesn't it? Squirrel Sniper, it says it sounds like fraud, yeah. Yeah.
Then give them a name check. I'm not interested.
So you're not okay. Let's go back to what he's saying here.
Do it, or even respond, or give them a name check. I'm not interested.
So this is important.
Me, they get people saying, "Yeah, that Alan Vinicum's a bad man," right? So I know why they do it. I'm not going to do it, or even respond, or give them a name check.
Give them their what? Give them their what? Credit. I'm not going to give them their what? What are you saying?
I'm not going to do it, or even respond, or give them their
what's their due, their respect, their credit. Alan, you're not going to give us our credit. No, you're just going to steal our ideas, aren't you? That's what you're going to do. And the reason you're not going to say the names of the channels is because you're scared. Because you're a scared little boy inside, and you're scared because your media's not that good. And so other people are making better videos than you. Other people are coming up with the ideas. Other people are the originators of the ideas. And you're scared people will not watch your work. So God help you if you mention another channel. God help you. You're scared to mention another channel, Alan. You're scared of it. You probably mentioned Eddie because Eddie's been nice. I can't understand why Eddie... I believe he's trying to be diplomatic on YouTube. Or maybe he's diplomatic in real life, right? But I don't know why someone wouldn't stand against people who are bad. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't choose an ethical path instead of a diplomatic path. Like, we're not politicians. We're making fucking YouTube videos. Like, this guy's a liar. This guy's a cheat. This guy rips people off. This guy, like, I don't want to stand with him and pretend he was my mate. Like, it's not some diplomacy for me. Like, bollocks to this guy. Like, Eddie's got his own choice, though, and it's fair enough if he wants to be diplomatic. I'm not saying he shouldn't. You know, that's up to him. I'm saying this is how I feel. That's how he seems to feel. I don't necessarily understand it. But Armchair Detective won't say the names of these other channels because he's scared that you even say the name and these other people go, oh, who's that? Oh, I might have a look at that.
Views, and if they trash me, they get people saying, yeah, that Alan Vinicum's a bad man, right? So I know why they do it. I'm not going to do it, or even respond, or give them a name check. I'm not interested. So you want
no credit, no name check. Not interested. Obviously interested enough to watch the videos, though, aren't you, Alan? Because that's where you're getting your ideas from. You fake.
Won't be hearing me do it, but it's a great shame when we're trying to get some justice for a case that they choose instead to attack poor old AD again.
Oh, we're trying to get some justice for a case, are we? That's why you're down painting your pictures in Cornwall. Get fucked. You're not trying to get anything other than money, Alan. You don't care about justice for a case, Alan. Don't tell me that. Like, now we're talking about what people believe and, like, you know, whether you can prove what people believe and stuff. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Alan's this justice warrior, isn't he? Alan's a social justice warrior, isn't he? A lot of social justice warriors go on and on about money, grift you for money, paint paintings for money, grift you for... A lot of social justice warriors are... I mean, he spent the weekend on that protest in Cornwall, didn't he? Sorry, not a protest, holiday in Cornwall. Alan's such a good guy.
I've had it for 5 years, but so I'm used to it.
Oh, I've had it for 5 years, yeah. That's because everywhere you go, you create enemies because you steal off people, you lie, and you're a content thief, and you're a grifter, Alan.
But I will say, tonight's programme, I had some help.
Yeah, sorry, if you're saying in chat there, if you didn't know Eddie's Vinyl Break, I'll give him the shout out, yeah. YouTube. I'm on my B-side channel now, so it might not come up that I've watched the videos, but Eddie's Vinyl Break. As I said, like, I like to deal in facts, and I like to expose the facts, like, show the facts. The reason I only really go on body language analysis videos for my opinions and analysis is because that's what people have actually said. That's them actually talking to me. So, like, I can really go on what people say, you know, in an interview setting. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can really go on that. Other stuff where people haven't said where they get their facts, or there might be opinions, but I like Eddie. I think he makes good videos, yeah. But in the case of Nicola Bully, my opinion is, I wish he would say less conjecture and more. Like, it's that thing where he said he was getting this information off these people that worried me, in the same way as it did with Jizzy True Crime. But that's by the by. Like, did I put a link in chat? Yeah, I put a link in chat, so there he is anyway. Interesting videos. We all support each other, except if you're grifting and lying and cheating, in which case we don't support you. We want you binned, we want you off. There's nothing we can do to get you off other than call you out when you're doing these things and to point out to the audience, because there might be some people who come here to say, oh no, I like armchair detective. I'm going to defend him. And you should understand, I've shown you evidences. He wasn't binned off for copyright. No one does. No one gets binned off for copyright like that. Don't tell me that shit. He needs to start showing you some receipts because he's lying to you.
From a guy called Eddie Vinyl. Now, how can I put this? I will say, tonight's programme, I had some help from a guy called Eddie Vinyl. Now, how can I put this?
He has to look away, like do this, because it's actually troubling him. This is actually troubling him. When he says he's had some help from Eddie Vinyl, I think Eddie's Vinyl Break has sent him an email. I don't think Alan has solicited this help, but I think Eddie's Vinyl Break might have sent him an email. I think some dialogue might have come up. Or he might just mean he's watched his videos. I don't know. There's no way of trusting Alan, is there? But how can he put this that's causing him some trouble? Because he doesn't want to shout out another channel. That caused him a hurt.
Week 1.
But he thinks that by creating an allegiance with someone who's popular on YouTube, it's like, out of all of us, he's the only one who hasn't fucking thrown him under the bus. So he's going to create an allegiance there. He thinks it's important. It's like a manipulation tactic again. Eddie thinks I'm good, therefore I'm good. Like, I'm here saying Eddie's got his own thing. Enjoy it if you want. Eddie's validation of me doesn't... Like, rough with the smooth. It's nice that he says nice things about me, but I don't need Eddie for me to be successful on YouTube. Yeah, on my own channel. Whereas Alan here is grasping at the opportunity for someone else to sort of validate him. And that's why I think Eddie should not do that. I think Eddie should back away from Alan and let him dig his own fucking hole. Like, if you get in with him, then Alan can drag you down with him. Like, I wouldn't want that. You're being very diplomatic, Eddie. Being very diplomatic.
I had a lot of suspicions about the partner and Emma. Yeah, of course I had them. Everybody did.
No, you didn't. You fucking said that you thought she'd gone in. Oh, come on.
But I refused to look at them at all.
You refused to look at them at all because they weren't your ideas. You didn't have those ideas. You didn't go through that process. That standard detective. Like, if you're a detective, the first person you look at is the fucking. Don't get me. Oh, I thought it was Paul and Emma, but I wouldn't say it was Paul and Emma because I wanted to do this other process. And then later, of course, I always was right. Like, get fucked, Alan. Get fucked. You were sucked in by Paul and Emma, and you were sucked in by the mainstream bullshit, and you went down that road immediately. And Eddie's in chat. Eddie's in chat. Oh, big ups Eddie then. Yeah, cool. Like, hi Eddie. Hi, big ups Eddie. I'm glad that he is, because the things I say, I don't mind saying in front of him. Like, they're all fine things to say, aren't they? I like his work, but like, he's just like, and I shout him out and I put his link in chat. I hope that as true crime, and he's not a true crimer, is he? So he doesn't have to adhere to these same standards as the other true crimers, I guess. But I'm still keen to find out those behind the scenes facts about that information, and then I can sort of, in my mind, say what is and isn't. Like, it's like you've got a story and some of it's greyed out and some of it's written in marker pen because it's facts, and those greyed out bits, I've got them written in the story. Eddie said them, but I want them in marker pen. Do you know what I mean? It's just that. But yeah, big ups Eddie. Nice to have you here. Yeah, so I'm not going to directly. Calm down, says Eddie. Calm down. I'm not going to directly. What's the word? I'm not going to have. Like, Eddie's here in chat. I'm not going to one-on-one with Eddie now because everyone's here in chat. I'm doing what I'm doing about Alan, but it's great to have you here. Maybe we should talk in the future, But yeah, I don't like Alan. I've forgotten exactly what he's doing now. And calm, yeah, but I'm excited and having fun as well, because this to me is quite a lot of fun. Because, like I say, we've been through all this thus. I've looked at narcissism. I've had a forensic psychologist teach me all about it. And now here's, all of a sudden, someone who's pissing into my garden, and it turns out he's a narcissist. So I've got a thing I can say all about it. Let's go. Yeah.
Early days, I refused because I knew they're going to get it big time, and they got it big time.
Oh, right.
And I kept.
You're on the side of the defendants now. You wanted to protect them. No, you just didn't have the ideas, Alan. You just thought something else. Don't try and retcon the past now. Don't try and change the past and twist it. That's manipulation.
Out of it, but it came to my attention.
There's something else that's come to my attention. He's got this reflection in his glasses, and what he needs is a polarizing filter on his lens. Take that tip from me, Alan. That'll improve your videos. Sorry, you were saying.
But it came to my attention of what's going to happen in the Nicola Bullock case. And I will tell you that tomorrow night.
Again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then swoosh.
Harlequin sent tippies. PMSL, love your honesty. Makes me chuckle, had a bad day, but just had the first laugh of the day, and glad I switched on. I used to watch him about Chris Watts' case, but he does go on a lot about his haters instead of just doing his show, but you have a laugh, Brill.
Thanks.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
That's kind of why we're doing this here as well. Thank you very much for the 5 hugs. 5 hugs for you. I do appreciate that I'm having a bit of a go at this. I don't want to do this on my main channel. This is not my main content. This is just like something I felt to do, like contain it here.
My investigations tell me that there's going to be it, but it came to my attention.
Someone told you or you saw it in a video
Of what's going to happen in the Nicola Buller case. And I will tell you that tomorrow night, my investigations.
I'll tell you that tomorrow night. Jesus Christ, does the manipulation never end? Stay and watch the video so you can hear about this doctor, this name drop that I stopped at the start. And then also, this is important information. I'll tell you tomorrow. Like, Jesus, so you're so desperate to make sure the truth is known in this Nicola Bulley case that you're going to hold some of it back, little tasty little segments, so I can put them in tomorrow. Like, you're grifting, Alan. You're grifting. You just got like Nicola Bulley to you is a wet dish rag that you have to wring out for every drop of money. Like every drop of like, oh, it's all money to me. Like, fucking hell, Alan, you're grifting me now. Like, I'm not an idiot. I'm just watching YouTube videos for information. I'm not an idiot. I don't need to be treated like one. So this is for a certain. Has he watched too much? Like, has he read some marketing books or something somewhere, and someone's taught him some bullshit that they think it works? It doesn't work anymore, Alan. Not with the switched on. Like, you're talking about people that question things, that are interested in facts, and you're like, yeah, and I'll tell you that. Make sure you tune in to episode 2 where we're going to be. Fuck off, Alan.
Tell me that there's going to be a complete close down of the case. I'll tell you why tomorrow night, but tonight I've got...
So that's just some bullshit then, because you want me to watch tomorrow, and you haven't really got much on that, but you think if you feature it tomorrow, then people will watch your tomorrow case. Like, just, Jesus, Alan, look at your chubby, pudgy... Look at that pudge claw. Look at the pudgy claw. Look at the pudgy claw, Alan.
Other things to tell you, but there's interlinked. So I have to now put forward the
Now he's picking his nose.
evidence I have about Emma.
So he's got evidence now. He's got evidence about that I have, pointing at himself, the big I am, the big special one he has about Emma. He's got evidence now about Emma. Suddenly this guy, sat on his arse in Cornwall, has picked up some evidence about Emma. Fuck off. You're not Inspector Morse picking up evidence, are you? You're not Inspector Morse. Oh, Alan.
Evidence I have about Paul.
And evidence you got about Paul, yeah?
All of it, but some of it. The questions need to be
What?
asked. I used to watch a program on BBC called Hard Talk.
No, Alan. You just said you had evidence on it. Alan, tell me what it is then. Let's get to the point. Like, I know I do some chuffing. I will accept that I do some chuffing on my show, yeah? We turn on the stream, we do about 20, 30 minutes chuffing, and then we get into it. Because I want the room to fill up a little bit, you know, but also I've got a little bit of things to say here and stuff to say there. And I'm a bit scatty brain. But Alan's not doing that for that reason here. What Alan's doing is he's trying to, like, breadcrumb this path so that you can't leave. Don't stop watching Alan's content because he's about to say it. He's about to say it. He's about to say it. Shit or get off the pot.
Where they ask the hard questions. Tonight, I'm going to have to ask the hard questions of Emma White and Paul. I am going to have to because of what...
Because everyone else has pointed out that they fucking look guilty as sin, and it turns out that you look like an absolute chump if you don't address the fact that you were wrong the whole time, Alan.
Tomorrow, I know this case is going to be closed down. I want this...
And it's not that tomorrow it's going to be closed down, Alan. It's that you want to sensationalise it so that people have to, oh my God, it's going to be closed tomorrow, so I have to watch all these videos now. And like, he might get binned off the internet. Like, you're trying to sensationalise things, Alan. And then on top of that, right, on top of that, you are saying this because you've been away, you've been banned, so now you haven't got much money coming in off your YouTube for the last week, have you? Because you've been down painting in Cornwall. No one's bought your paintings. Yeah. So what you need to do is you need to come on and say something sensational about Nicola Bulley. So you've been looking at the other channels and you found something, and then you're just going to like parrot it off for your money. Why don't you say that, Alan?
to go out tonight, so it's a public record, and you'll know what I know. It's very important you know what I know, And I didn't want to do this program.
Although while he's saying it, he's doing this in his hand. So it's not actually that important to him that you know what I know.
I know this case is going to be closed down. I want this to go out tonight so it's a public record and you'll know what I know. It's very
does this action with his hand, I hate it,
important you know.
because it's like shutting you down. It's very important you know, or you shut up and you know what I know, you think what I want you to think. It's manipulation again.
Know what I know. And I didn't want to do this program, but because of what I know.
He laughed when he said, he laughed that he didn't want to do this program because it's a lie, and he's laughing in Juper's delight in the ridiculousness of the things he's saying.
Tonight, so it's a public record, and you'll know what I know. It's very important you know what I know. And I didn't want to do this program, but because of what I know, and I know the whole case is going to get...
I know that you know, that we know, that I know, and he knows, and she knows that I knows, and I know that you know, and we know that I know, and let's call the whole thing off. Hey, like, bollocks, Alan, just please.
Get closed down. Believe me, I know it. I'm going to tell you what I know now so you can...
Well, go on then.
Close to you, okay? What I see in the government and mainstream media and the police, they hatch a plan, right?
What? Hang on, wait. The government, the mainstream media, and the police hatch a plan. So there's three different independent bodies. The mainstream media is Wild West, if you will, of some quite big players like the sheriff and the big, chuffers. But there's also a lot of people out there just running around with guns, like, just doing their own thing. The mainstream media is a conglomeration of the mainstream media. It's Sky News, and it's this, but there's still, like, a wider, not quite so mainstream. And then where's the border? And then the government are people that we elect. And then there's the elites above them, obviously, isn't there? And then above them, there's the big puppet hand. Is this an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory you're starting to paint me here now, Alan? Or what? Like, what are you suggesting here all of a sudden?
And the police.
Because I've not suggested this.
They hatch a plan, right?
Right? They hatch a plan. Out of nowhere, busy as they are, the police, sitting in their car, waiting for the next, murder to go off. Do you know what, Jeff? What's that, Ahmed? I think we should hatch a plan. Do you, Ahmed? Yeah. I think we should hatch a plan, Jeff. What about? Maybe a murder. Should we call the government? Don't need to. They're already in on it, hatching the plan, aren't they? What about the mainstream media? We should give them a call. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back to the... We'll take the van back first, obviously. Yeah? Yeah. Shouldn't we do any more police work or catching any crimes? No, we'll take the plan back and we'll report what we've hatched. Yeah? To Boris Johnson. Really? And Rupert Murdoch. Come on. Anyway, carry on.
Before the Nicola Bully case come out, somebody makes a channel, and I know they're going to be talking about the case when it happens, right?
What?
And they're planted. People are planted to misdirect the public.
Oh. Okay.
I won't tell you who they are, but they are.
I mean, it's possible.
Are planted.
So you won't tell me who they are, but you know who they are, assumingly. So you're saying, like, let's all get our dicks out and put them on the table here. Let's not fuck around. He's pointing the finger at Curtis Media, isn't he? Because Curtis Media started his channel like 2 days before or a week before Nicola Bully went missing, as a million other people did in the world. Everyone's starting YouTube channel. You go on YouTube every day. There's like 2,000 new channels every day in the UK even just. And like of those people, about 10% of them will be onto the true crime thing. Like how many new true crime channels come out every day? Like probably quite a few. Or people on YouTube just trying to do something. Then they see in the news, Nicola Bully kicks off, and they're like, oh, this looks interesting, I'll go and cover it. They turn up, they cover it. Now they're some, like, government plant. Because they had the idea to have a YouTube channel, like a million other people do every year. And they did it just the week before. It's a coincidence. And they changed their name to Nicola Bully Case Channel because that's the thing that they were covering. So I could change my name to McDonald's Channel tomorrow. It doesn't mean that I'm fucking Ronald McDonald in disguise, does it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, where is Emma? Where's Emma? We need a break on the work meeting. We need a break for the work meeting in a minute. Alan is starting to wade into some deep water here. But what he's doing is he's pointing a finger at someone like Curtis Media, right? And I'm saying I think he means Curtis Media because I'm not some weird internet like rumor starter that wants to infect your mind with a little manipulation here and there. I'll call it what it is, yeah? Or maybe it even means me. But I've been on the internet a lot longer than we've been talking about Nicola Bulley, so it can't mean me. But maybe it means Curtis, right? And I'll defend Curtis on this aspect. Like, you don't know anything about him, Alan. And you're going to tell people that he's some government psyop agent. That's quite dangerous. But you won't say it specifically because you're like some sort of coward or manipulator. And essentially what you're saying is one of the people that's provided the most visual. He's used the videos on his channel. He's watched them and looked at the person that's provided the most like sort of independent coverage and has got quite a lot of views, and until the autopsy comes out can't talk about this at the moment, so can't really even defend himself. Alan's going to have a pop at. It's going to undermine the validity of them. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I see it over and over again. And what I've seen recently, that has made me giggle. Because what they've done is set you up, public. They've set you up by letting us find out they're searching the River Wye again. By letting us see that they're searching.
They're not. You got that wrong. They're not searching the, like, well, not wrong, but he's misrepresenting the facts. There were 2 police officers that were videoed. The video, he had the woman on his channel, didn't he? He jumped to the conclusion that it was real without verifying it, had the woman on his channel. She came into our chat and verified the video for us before I would then talk about it, assuming it was real. So thanks very much again, Maria, for verifying that. We looked at the metadata together on our channel. Alan didn't. He just wanted the views, the clicks, and he got her on, and now he's criticising the entire process, which is fucking weird because he's part of it. If there is a big conspiracy for this, he's disseminating the information himself. He's sharing it. He's on it. He had her on. So don't tell me there's some weird conspiracy and that you're not, that you're uncovering it when you're part of it. And then what they're doing is so a couple of days ago I said that I assumed that they would be doing reports for the coroner, and then literally 2 days or a day later the mainstream media re-report what the social media has said. They got the video, they got my response to the video, and they wrote it up as if it's their own article. Like, I assumed it. I told you it was an assumption. I'm not here to say I'm the one that wrote that article in the Daily Mirror, but honestly, ask yourself, they didn't say it until I said it. And then I said it. It's not because they're watching me and they think I'm the best. It's just that they need someone on social media to come up with an idea so they can write. So they're not sitting in the office thinking of ideas. They're going on the computer and aggregating other people's, like Alan does, like Jizzy Crime does, like reading the news. So they've watched our video. They've seen us validate the metadata, and the mainstream media have said, get that video into our paper. The day before, they looked at the video on the internet and they said, don't put that video on our paper because we can't validate it. Can somebody validate it? And no one could be asked and no one can be bothered, and they're not. And then the next day it's valid because I validated it. I did the metadata. I did the background check. I did the due diligence. And then they can print it. So now they printed it. And what's he now saying about it? Like, what's going on?
And let's find out they're searching the River Wye again.
The searching. They're not searching necessarily, Alan, are they? Not searching, not like search team, boats, all that business. What they were doing is they were conducting tests for the coroner. And this is now my conjecture, and it's not the truth. It's not we saw them floating. So the coroner's asked for a report. If she went in the river here, could she have floated from this distance to this distance? Please go in, do some tests and report back. And then they were in a particular part, digging around, like in a particular curve of the river. And what we suggested is it might be that Nicola had some sort of particular damage to her corpse, maybe some sort of ligature, something tied on, something broken, something missing. They might have been looking for something specific or doing specific tests in an area of the river. There's no guarantee they're searching. They didn't go in there with a metal detector. They didn't go in there with a sonar. They might not even be searching. So he said they're searching, but what they were doing was conducting tests for the coroner on the coroner's behalf. And what those tests were, they're party to the coroner and no one else. No one has told us what those tests were. But he's told us they're searching now. He's now creating a narrative where one didn't actually exist. Not dealing in fact, but putting some spin on it.
What they've done is set you up, public. They've set you up by letting us find out they're searching the River Wye again. By letting us see that they're searching. And
What?
luckily our Maria was there.
Ah, Maria? What do you mean, ah, Maria?
And they let us expose it to the general population.
Us expose it. You didn't expose it. Maria went there and filmed it and put it on YouTube. Maria did it, not our Maria. She's not on your team. You didn't like, and like you might say, oh well, I did pay her, and like behind the scenes, it might turn out that he's paying Maria, and Maria's like actually is on his team. Like fair enough. Like I might be wrong, but that's not what the facts are on the ground as we can all see them. What we can see is somebody independent on YouTube went on YouTube and did something, and now you're claiming credit for it, you fucking knob.
And then, lo and behold, yesterday, or the day before, the Sun picks it up and runs with the ball.
The Mirror.
And then today, the Mirror have a story. So the Sun had a story of the video, and then the Mirror...
Yeah, after you didn't mention me and the process that we went through on the video that you watched, our video that you watched, where I did the metadata, where I called you out for not doing your due diligence, did you, Alan? You didn't possibly watch the video where I called you out for not doing your due diligence, and then you don't think those newspapers are able to watch the same video and say, hey, look, this is valid, we can publish this.
Have a story today, and the rest of the papers quote the Mirror and the Sun, right?
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday or the day before on my channel, isn't it, Alan? On those videos you were watching, didn't I say that what they do is they mass re-report a story, and the mainstream media, I think I tweeted about it, didn't I, Alan? Didn't I tweet about that the mainstream, like, it's almost as if you're parrot fashion saying the things that I just said the other day.
So this is how they build it up. I've seen it right from the
But twisting it.
They're doing it on purpose. It's
doing
not
it on
a
purpose.
Coincidence that suddenly they're all talking about the case again.
No, it's because they want to sell media, Alan. It's because whatever's popular, the reason you're talking about it, Alan, is because it gets you the most views that you've ever had on YouTube, Alan. Like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to you, Nicola Bully dying, Alan. For me, it's been quite a boon as well, I'll be honest. It's bad for Nicola, it's tragedy for her family. But for me, right, my personal life has not been directly harmed by Nicola's death. I think it's a murder, but actually what's happened is that I've been making content and more people than ever are watching my content. So for me, it's been an actual boon. I mean, it's not nice, is it? It's not nice that I'm reveling in her death. I'm not reveling in it. I'm not like, yes, let's get Paul out there to kill again. Let's make sure that Emma's still out there so she can kill again. That's not my plan. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not like booking people in at Marsh Farm Hall. Get yourself a nice holiday down Marsh Farm Hall on me. Oh yeah, go on, take your sexy husband. No, don't worry, he'll be fine down there. You'll be fine as well, love. Yeah, take your sexy husband. Yeah, and also I booked you a couple of days at a little spa, and your sexy husband can just hang out at Marsh Farm. He'll be fine, and you won't catch him with Emma when you get back, and she won't murder you. Yeah, look, I'm not. I'll tell you, I'm trying to keep an eye on chat. I hope you're all having fun. Claire mentioned Sean Atwood there, and someone else says Sean Atwood bad. And I did look at his channel again yesterday, and I don't know what happened to him. He used to be really good. He used to do these podcasts with these like serious people, and then now he's got like 10 videos a day on fucking anything from like anything to anything. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know where he went. Strange that. It's a shame. His old stuff with Wildman was the proper core stuff. That was good. Anyway, look, yeah, I'm going to be honest about it.
Raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then
Gail
flush.
sent tippies. Great rant on your B-side. I'm definitely tuning into that again. You've made my long week a heck of a lot better now. Thank you.
Thanks.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks. Here's 3 hugs going to you. You see, I wouldn't get these tips if it wasn't for Nicola Bully's death. It's tragic, and it's a strange state of affairs. And it's the same thing with the Madeleine McCann case, except I'm not orchestrating any of this. Whereas in the Madeleine McCann case, and I say Madeleine because when I type it, I go Madeleine, and I type it a lot more than I say it, so it got in my head like that. With that case, the media did contrive things. Like, they basically knew that she was dead, and instead of pushing the investigation to conclude and prove that she was dead, they managed to try and throw up as much smoke and mirrors as they could so that it never got closed and we could talk about it forever, because they can sell papers. So, and on top of that, Madeleine's parents became millionaires and met the Pope and bought a big house. So everyone was happy with that. Everyone that worked on it was happy. Yeah, I didn't do it, I wasn't working on it, but I made some videos about it, in the same way here. So I didn't orchestrate this, so I'm not like some horrible nasty person for doing something horrible and then feeding off it. But what's happened is, I talk about body language, the people went on the news, I called them out for being liars, and now people want to watch my stuff. So for me, this has been a boon. Whereas with Armchair Detective, it's slightly different. He's been doing true crime for a while, and it's not been really working that well for him. Like, compared to some of the others, like, he might have a load of subscribers. That's a fake number that, like, when you look at his content, he's not getting that many views, and it's not going that well for him. And then all of a sudden, Nicola Bulley case is big. So rising water rises all boats. Whilst people are watching all about Nicola, he gets some more new views now, and like, he's on this thing. He's like, you know, Nicola, he's squeezing the Nicola Bulley sponge. It's different, isn't it?
It's because they've got problems. Right? So this is how they build it up. This is how they build it up. I've seen it right from the McCann case. They're doing it on purpose. It's not a coincidence that suddenly they're all talking about the case again.
You're talking about it.
It's because they've got problems.
What?
It's because they have problems.
What do you mean?
And the problem is in credibility for the case.
The credibility of the
Closing
case.
it down by just saying, you fools on social media don't know what you're talking about, ain't going to work.
What?
This is my prediction.
Oh, wait. You're not going to make the same prediction as me, Alan, are you? That, which I've repeatedly stated in all of my content, that I think it's going to come back as an open verdict and be left open, just like Madeleine I. McCann, and people are going to be talking about it for years, and that there's probably going to be a couple of indications on the post-mortem, like maybe a broken bone, a small skull fracture, that could or could not have happened in the river, and we're going to be talking about it forever. You're not going to suggest that, are you, Alan? Open verdict.
First of all, we know they're there. Today we got a specialist.
Debbie says leave Maddie out of this. I've done a full playlist on Madeleine I. McCann. I've done a really extensive full playlist, so it is worth watching. That is, if you're into that sort of thing. Let me just quickly chill for myself for a minute. Super chuffer. I'm a super chuffer. And then playlists and Madeleine I. McCann full playlist. This is, now that Rich Hall has been removed his videos off YouTube, my playlist is the definitive, I think. Where am I looking? I'm looking for my chat. There you go. Paste that in chat. I did lots of episodes on Madeleine I. McCann, and I looked at the book written by the book they tried to ban, written by the lead detective, and the body language and all sorts. And I've even got Rich Hall's body language analysis. I react to Rich Hall in there, so there's some of Rich Hall kept forever on the internet, thank God, in that aspect. So yeah, lots there to look at.
Dr. Richard Shepherd, who happens to be a company man for the government. Lawrence case, Shipman case, government man. He suddenly says to us, well, they're looking for an artifact.
The fact that he worked on other cases makes him a government man, and with no backup, no explanation of who this person is. So what Alan's actually trying to do here is provide sort of phantomy sort of characters that he can create in your mind as something. You don't know who this doctor is, you've never met him, you don't know if he's tall, short, black or white, but what Alan said is he's a government man, he's a this and that. He's creating a character that you can then play, that all plays into his narrative that he creates, that makes you feel that he's telling some sort of truth, but actually he's not backed it up with any evidence or any backing or anything. He's just saying things to you.
He suddenly says to us, well, they're looking for an artifact, they're looking for a piece of something.
Or is he talking about somebody's reaction in the news, that somebody else reacted to this and said they must be looking for something? Because that happened in the news, didn't it? That they said they must be looking for something. Because the news need to ask a random expert what they think. And the random expert will say the common sense answer that I gave a week ago. The same common sense answer that we'll all give, won't it? That there's a piece of evidence missing. Now, there's certain aspects that I've said. Do you remember we did this video where we did Emma White body language, and we said that they were looking for a small piece of the jigsaw, and I made little clips of it. They're on Twitter and everything, where I've said that she was looking for a little piece of the jigsaw. I think that her and Paul probably threw the car keys or the Fitbit into the river. I think it was phone on bench, I think it was dog lead by river, and then something in river to create the 3-point line that points to her being in the river. So I think when they brought in Peter Folding, it's because he said he could find something as small as a stone on the riverbed, and we weren't looking for a stone, we were looking for a great grown woman, but we brought in someone who could find a stone because they were looking for something small. And that's I put all that together from what they said in their interviews, and then a couple of weeks later Alan's turned it over and found it out.
Belonging to Nicola Bulley. We're being set up. Don't you understand? He's
found it out because he thinks it's the experts think that it's a setup. No, it's common sense, you idiot. What do you mean you're being set up? What are you being set up for? The reason what you're talking about, the language of a con. A con or a grift. In a grift, you set people up and then you take their money. Don't you? You set people up and you twist things. It's because you're looking at it through those eyes, Alan, because you are a grifter.
Within the next few days, they're going to find something.
Are they?
And I hate to spoil their party. I don't want to pee on their parade, but they're going to find something.
Are they?
Shock, horror. It will be the Fitbit or something similar to the Fitbit.
What? Exactly what I just said, except I didn't say they would find it. I said I believed it to be there.
We've found it in the water by the bench.
See, the thing is, it's not that I always go on the internet saying, oh, this person's saying what I said. It's not about that. What it's about is he's watched a specific video of ours, and it's not just one thing that we said. It's like things that we said. So he's now, instead of taking my video and uploading it wholesale, or clipping it, or referencing it, or, you know, talking about it, or reacting to it, he's just like sat there, made some notes, and then read it out himself.
You didn't. Oh, Michelle was right all along. She fell in by the bench. Look, we found it. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but
That's my prediction that you fucking took and said as your own idea, you fucking thief.
that's how I know they work. I might have spoiled it now, and they might change their mind. But this is what I see.
But he's put an extra twist on it. And the extra twist in this conspiracy eye world, right? This is a dangerous manipulation here. He's manipulating the audience so they don't trust the mainstream media. I've already said the mainstream media lost control of this. But it's about trust, this is. This is about who you trust. You can't trust the mainstream media, they're setting you up. You can't trust these other people on YouTube, they're trolling me. Who can you trust? Only Alan. Are you now isolated and confused? Do you believe that there is a if you didn't believe in PSYOPs before, now are you more certain that maybe they have? And if you're confused and going through some mental struggle, these ideas can even take hold even easier. And then you're creating in your audience a sense of confusion and paranoia, which leads them to only trust you. It's like cult thing. It's like a cult thing, this. It's really dark, like to do that to people.
Because I'm dyslexic.
He knows he's doing it. He's smiling all the way through it. He's having a laugh while he's doing it to himself. It's manipulation.
Might change their mind. But this is what
Touched
I
his
see.
eye then. Did you notice that? He's touched his eye.
I might have spoiled it now, and they might change their mind. But
See him touching his eye there? He's put his finger in his ear earlier. Do you remember that? I pointed it out. Now it's in his eye.
this is what I see. Because I'm dyslexic. I see the whole picture.
Because I'm dyslexic, I see the whole picture. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Where did dyslexia come from? Why did you bring that up? And what does that mean? Because I'm dyslexic, I see the whole picture. Like, are you telling me now because you've got a developmental issue with the visualization of numbers and figures that in some way you have better perception of an overall picture of what is going on?
Something being found, and it will be misleading to prove that Nicola fell in the river by the bench.
Brilliant, Alan. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. If only you could watch more of my videos, you'd have more to say.
That's what I believe. Because of this.
Because of this?
In the Sun.
Oh, in the Sun. No, not what I said a week ago. And the piece of media that you're about to reference in your episode today in the same video as I said. Not that.
Day before yesterday.
Checking what's going on.
He's such a cock, man. He's such a cock.
Wading in the water, working for the coroner.
I mean, I had it up earlier, didn't I? Should I get it up again? Where is it? Just like, let's just quickly super chuff. Like, we did this video on PSYOPs, and I got a bit eggy about it because I didn't really think about, like, I didn't think PSYOPs was the real deal, and like, this followed. So I think I brought it up during this video because it followed, and look, he's in it. We said about him being a twat. So he's in it. So of course he watched this, and we got the broken tooth from that interview there. We did that, didn't we? And we'd already talked about the adverts. If we go back to, it was it crying or was it more? See how many Emmas we've done now? I think it was crying. And she talked about this missing jigsaw piece. We put it together, didn't we? The missing jigsaw piece and the thing in the river. And I brought that back up. Like, he's obviously watching these videos. They're from now that was from 9 days ago. This was 7 days ago. What do you think he's been doing while he's been painting his paintings? Like, there's not a thing that he's saying that is not included in these sort of 2 or 3 videos, which is pretty fucked up as far as I'm concerned. That's why I'm saying this, because I feel like I'm saying, oh, I did this and I did that and I'm the big chuffer. It's not about me being the big chuffer. The thing is, if he's doing it to me, he's doing it to all sorts of people. It's just that I can only prove my bit. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I've seen lots of people saying that he's doing it to them as well.
Investigations, breaking news on the 11th of April. The trouble is, we did it on the 4th and 5th of April.
So now we're cutting to a video that he's made. So what he's done is offline, he's made a video. Just going to mute him for a second. And where's my music? Like, he's made himself a video, but he's not uploaded it as a video. He's showing it on his channel.
And it's taken them 6 days to do it. But finally, they've got breaking news. Well, I've got news for them. You're way too late. People that follow YouTube.
That's why the voice sounds weird now.
The media. I didn't think they would report it, but they have. But the good thing about media, they can contact the police and the coroner. So we do have extra words now. Do
you know what I think? You know, he's been on this little holiday and now he's talking to this microphone, recording this video for him. Sometimes I think he derives status. You'll understand this, Alan, if you're watching, which you are. You understand that you derive status from making these videos. Like, you're out and about. You might be in the hotel foyer, or you might be at, McDonald's or somewhere, and you like being able to get your phone out and talk into it as if you're some, like, oh, I've been making my notes and I'm a detective. I'm not like some punter like everyone else. I'm a special person, and I'm doing a crime analysis. Oh, did you hear me on my phone? I did over 1,000 push-ups. I'm doing a crime analysis. Oh yeah, because I've got a YouTube channel. Yeah, sorry, I can't talk with you all now. I've got to go and do one of my important crime analyses in my phone. I think it's like a prop that he brings out to try and make himself feel like a big chuffer, and like, so I think he's recorded this somewhere while he had the opportunity to be doing something different, and now he's using it in his episode, because it's just like rather than what we do live, which is I think about a lot of stuff and then bring it to you. What he's doing is he's recording it like a video and then playing it on his live stream, so that he doesn't have to. He's probably having a drink at the moment, or I don't know if he smokes or whatever, but like, he's probably doing something off camera now that you can't see.
Sort of hypothesizing, why were they there? Were they
But he's got the
investigating, or
volume
were they
too
working
low.
for the coroner? Well, we can now say that they were actually there request.
Don't be stupid, Alan. It was obvious they were working for the coroner. Why would the police suddenly be in the river during a coroner's? The coroner's conducting their investigation, and it's like some things have gone to a lab. Oh, could they have been from the coroner? Like, some people are in the river. Could they have been from the course? Of course, they were in the coroner. You fucking idiot.
The request of the coroner to do out investigating work.
But the way the Mirror, he just told us, right? This fucking annoys me. He just told us the mainstream press can't be believed and that they get it from the social media. Now, we don't know. We have not had it confirmed ourselves from the coroner. The way we have confirmed that it is the coroner that has orchestrated these movements is because the coroner's reported it to the mainstream news, and then the mainstream news has reported it to
Paul's
us.
Attic sent tippies. Birmingham City 0 Berry 4. Super Chuffer owes 4 hugs.
No, we play tomorrow. They always get me on that. I'm always like, no, we're not, are we? And they always get me on that. Thank you very much for the hugs, though. Can I go 5 minutes without interrupting myself? It's just me having a rant on my B-side channel. It's fine. So the mainstream press report this, and then there was a report we did it on a mainstream channel. We did it on the main channel, which was that we talked about how there was a fact reported that the Mirror said the coroner said this, or made a statement. The coroner made a statement to the Mirror, and we didn't see the statement. We just had heard apparently that this one line was in it. And I don't believe necessarily the Mirror got this statement from the coroner. I think they dress up the language, and it might be that they rang them up and the coroner said, like, we can't talk to you today, but the word is XYZ. And they've said, coroner statement. I don't know. Until you show me a piece of headed notepaper, HM coroner, this is to say that, and it's read out as a press conference. Do you know what I mean? Until I know it, I don't know it. But Alan is saying that he doesn't believe the mainstream media because they're in on it and creating a conspiracy. And now he's telling us that this fact that these people are there working on behalf of the coroner is a fact because the mainstream media have now reported it. So it's just like, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's like back and forth, isn't it? He's like back and forth. Alan's 69. I hope I don't turn out like him when I get there, says Eddie. Don't worry, we all turn out like our granddads.
Of the coroner, the request of the coroner to do out investigating work. This is a great way that.
Alan's a special case, though. He's a narcissist, and we were learning about it on the podcast. Like I said, on this podcast, we were learning about narcissism. So check it out on the main channel there. It's well worth to watch those narcissism videos. We go through it extensively, all the different traits. Sometimes set against the principles of if you're in a relationship with a narcissist. But I thought that was a good angle in, yeah. And he's a special case. He's a narcissist. Like, he's got special problems.
Social media can help mainstream media get it out there, because they wouldn't have reported this if we didn't capture it. Okay.
Right, I'm going to speed him up a bit now.
And my follow-up report has been picked up by the
and you won't notice a difference.
Many local papers. And as you can see here, they're way behind. But the important thing is they've done it. So now it's back in the public arena. When we thought the media had gone quiet, suddenly there's breaking news. So what did they find out from the coroner?
See, if anything, it's better, isn't it, at 1.5 speed, because Alan talks really slowly.
Let's have a look at the papers and see what they say. Well, the police say that divers have returned to the river, but are they divers? I didn't see any goggles. I didn't see any
No, we're questioning the mainstream media.
air.
I mean, divers is a general term, isn't it, for people who get in the river. They're not fucking beat bobbies, are they? What are you going to describe them as?
No, they were just scouting around. Stood up.
Scouting around. Waders.
Divers.
Waders. Shouldn't say divers when they mean waders.
What we saw were officers wading in the water to see how deep it was. And it's not very deep at all. In fact, it's shallow everywhere. And doesn't look the danger that the sign says on the wall.
You can drown in 2 foot of water. Get to fuck, Alan. It's not about whether it looks dangerous. That's a naive statement to make.
So I didn't see any divers swimming. You can have a look. All I saw them doing was stood up, but no goal. But I did see a GoPro. So maybe they had a waterproof GoPro, which would be one way of looking under the water, wouldn't it?
So they had a camera underwater, you're saying. Like, you didn't see any goggles. You saw about 40... I don't know how long the video was, actually. I shouldn't critique Maria and the length of the video. But, you know, someone was down there, happened to be on the day, and filmed a bit on their phone. It's not like you're party to the full investigation and what they were looking for. And they might have been checking tidal movement. They might have been checking the amount of sediment on the bottom. There might have been a specific, or there might have been several other different things. Like, you can't say that you think they're a search team. They should have been in there with like search goggles, and that might not have been what they're. You know, they might have been asked for a specific piece of scientific evidence. I gave some conjecture as to which specific pieces of scientific evidence I might think the coroner was looking for, but I don't know. And like, Alan is like jumping all over this now.
That's probably part of it. I don't know what the family think of this, but
I don't know what the family think of this. Just leverage them in now, armchair detective, so that you can elicit some sympathy, and like, you're a good person because you mentioned the family. I don't know what the family think of this. Utilising that wonderful picture of Paul. Isn't he loving and wonderful on that picture? That lovely family, that man you defended. When you looked at the CCTV and said it proved it.
coroner James Adley, who's the
Proved that she was there. Proved that she left, didn't it? The first time you watched it, you expert.
area coroner for the.
You uploaded the interview with no conjecture. You just ripped it off my channel, uploaded it to yours as if it was your work with all of the editing, and you did that for why? Like, to critique him, obviously. Then you didn't defend him in any way. This is the spot where police recovered her body, apparently, according to Alan.
And that's the place to go and have a look for it. So
Or according to whatever photo he ripped off the internet.
That's where the body was found. But what investigating? What they're doing? Why are they just investigating the weir, not where the body was found?
Because it's obvious they're finding out whether the body could have floated over the weir. They're conducting scientific tests.
Which is strange.
Is it strange? Is it strange to conduct tests from the point where you think the body may have entered the water to see if it can corroborate where the body was found? Is that strange?
So the body was found less than a mile away from this spot, but why aren't they looking there? Maybe for a GoPro, or wellies, bits of clothing.
Maybe they did earlier in the day, and maybe that woman didn't turn up to film it. Like, maybe you don't know everything.
Anyway, so the coroner says investigation at time complete to get a complete picture if possible.
Barbara says, when you say looking for a Fitbit, Emma thinks you're looking for her. You'll need a Fitbit. I want to see your heart rate go up. Put that on. What's this for? Put that on. Thanks, Emma, says Paul. Is this a new watch? No. Get on your knees. What? Eat that. What do you think of that? Let me check your Fitbit.
Of all the facts concerning Miss Bully, we know that the inquest will be the 26th of June in Preston.
Yep.
How will this impact Peter Folding, at the moment suspended
What, are you just bringing in anything now? You're just looking for talk points.
from the police list?
He's not suspended from the police list. You got that wrong, Alan. What happens is, in an investigation like this, when the search teams go in, not just Peter, but generally, when search teams go in like this, and they search, and then a body turns up later and they didn't find it, well, and then there's an inquest, they're not allowed to just go out and carry on searching everywhere, because now there's this cloud over them. It's the same sort of thing in different industries, but I'll just deal with this. And so what happens is, they're not like suspended, suspended without pay, or you're banned. Not like you got off YouTube for your violation of terms of service, Alan. No, what happens is, they're just like taken off the list temporarily until the inquest is concluded, then they can go back to work. Because it would be kind of wrong, wouldn't it, if there'd been something like this, there was an inquest hanging over it, and they got to carry on working. So you sensationalise it by saying suspended, because you didn't look into it fully, and you didn't find out the full context. You just took the sensational angle.
I wonder if he's got evidence to say about this. He couldn't find anything. In fact, he said the body could not have been in that river. That's what he said. Now, he said that Nicola was in the river and she could have stood up if she fell in, which makes him wonder, how did she drown? If she fell into 2 foot of water and stood up.
This is all true, but it's old news, isn't it? It's just padding.
Well, why wasn't she screaming? Why was Willow done right?
I'm going to skip past it.
How did this occur? Well, we don't know.
We don't know.
What she did see and what she didn't see. So here are the links to the interviews.
It's a really badly made video. You're finding it difficult to hear it because it's hard to hear. It's a very badly made piece of media here by Armchair Detective. He's been on the internet for a while. He still hasn't figured out how to make videos well. It's not very good, and he's just regurgitating old bollocks. So,
Darling, this search exclusive recordings. Please have a look under this video for the links. Meanwhile, we had.
And he wants you to watch his other videos. I wouldn't bother on this evidence, like evidence of what quality of video he can make. Not a good one.
Word with Maria, and it's just a brief outline of what we were talking about.
Now he's going to ride off her,
Does the coroner think it's dangerous? Reading in the water.
This is a repeat of what he said in his other video. He's put up a video with her talking to her, yeah? And he's asked her for her conjecture about what she randomly thinks. No offence, Maria, of course. Maria's been on in our chat. She's verified the video with us. That's been great. I'm not dissing Maria at all, but I have got no time on my channel to ask people, any people, who are just not like Paul or Emma, or like maybe her parents, or you know what I mean, just other people, random, no offence Maria, but random people, what they think might have happened as a chat. Like that to me is not, like, it's this thing again about we said her, like I heard someone said something on, like it's just filling time and padding. It's nothing. No offence to Maria, but this is a nothing burger now, isn't it? Yeah. Now we're just re-reporting a nothing burger.
Part of the process to produce information to be used by the coroner.
Obviously, it's producing information for the coroner.
What occurred? Because at the moment we have no idea.
No, you're repeating yourself now, Alan. That you got no idea, and that's your theme, Alan. Is you've got no ideas. So you're just repeating yourself. We're going back over the Nicola Bully case to fill out some time in my life. We're just going to talk about all the shit that we already don't know, and I'm skipping through it because it's just a waste of everyone's time. Yeah.
I think that's the only thing that they're thinking about. They're thinking, how did that body get over the weir?
How did that body get over the weir? Oh, thank God, right? Thank God for you, Alan. They're thinking, how did that body get over there? Are they? Oh, if only the police had your insight, Alan. We wouldn't be worried about, if only you could have been there with JFK. They're wondering, Alan would have cracked it. They're wondering who shot him. That's what they're doing. They're wondering who shot him. Am I reading chat? I'm not, like, yes and no, Yvonne. I saw that, but I'm ranting and watching this video, so I'm keeping an eye on it. That's a better way to say it, Yvonne. I'm keeping an eye on it, and it's there recorded. You can all talk to each other. Eddie says he records scraps of comments and just puts them together later. That's why he repeats himself. Yeah, but if he's edited it, then he should have, good point, Eddie. To me, it's this fallacy of his that he thinks he's good at everything, which is a sign of narcissism. That everyone should be good at everything, and I'm brilliant. I'm a great painter. I'm an editor. I'm a this. I'm a that. Like, he hasn't heard his own voice in the edit and said that needs to go. Cut that. This is rubbish. Like, he doesn't self-edit because when he does, it comes out as this is brilliant. I should say that twice. Scott, pay attention to chat. Scott, pay attention to chat. I'm paying attention. What, do you want mods? Are you having problems with? Do you need mods, or are you okay? Just having fun. Did I watch his Hallelujah vid? No, I haven't seen that. We've got to watch it at some point. Truth Justice, big up Truth Justice. What's my email? I'll send you my email. I won't look at it, but I'll send it you. truebinaural@outlook.com. Best place to talk to me is on Twitter because it's fast, quick, I can look at it quick. truebinaural@outlook.com. I'll receive it. Can't guarantee I'll reply. They're also telling me on MSN that I'm running out of space and I should pay space so I can use the email. I'm not going to pay for that, so they can get fucked. Yeah, it's nice to have you in chat. I'd love to have you on the stream. Like, we should do a stream together where we just like. My question for Truth Justice is the one for me because I watch all your videos and hello, I see you in chat. I watch all your videos, Truth Justice, and I think that you know what's going down. You got all the information in your head. Like, if I said to you, tell me a time that he's done a lie, or tell me a time he's done this, you could start from. He came onto YouTube and did X, Y, Z, and you could say to me, check out this video. Check out this clip. I'm sure you've got that in your just off the top of your head. And then you could put those together and we could do 2 hours on please teach me and show me like what he's been doing, because I'd love to know all the stuff. I don't think that's fair for me to be like watching your videos and then re-reporting what you've reported. I think it's better to get you deserve the flowers there, so I'd rather just like have you on the show. You don't have to be worried about like revealing your identity or anything. Like, if you're worried about that, you could have you as like just a voice or stuff like that. But yeah, it's really interesting to me, so we should do that at some point. I'm going to crack on with what he's been doing in his video, because he gets back to like does he get back to talking about stuff? Maybe we should skip on to the tooth, because let's be fair, right? I'm not going to be able to get through all this 2 hours. And what's really aggravating for me is it basically is all stuff that we've said in our lives. We're looking at Paul Ansell's bruise. We're looking at... and he's late to the party, isn't he? Armchair Dick, isn't he? He's late to the party on this because we've already said it a long time ago. And he was defending them at the time, and he was using CCTV to prove that Nicola was there and this and that. And then we proved that was bullshit.
Footage that you haven't seen on any other YouTube channel.
Footage you haven't seen on any other YouTube channel.
I've got footage that I took on Monday, the 30th of January this year, that no one showed you in a clear format.
Footage you took on Monday the 30th of January. What were you doing? Where were you? Filming stuff on Monday the 30th of January. Down Emma's house. Were you? No, you weren't. What do you mean you took the footage? You mean you ripped it off the internet, Alan, as you tend to do. So somebody else uploaded it, and then you've taken it.
Agrees with me, and I agree with him in a clear format. Eddie Vinyl agrees with me, and I agree with him.
Do you hear there, Eddie, how he uses your name? If Eddie's still in chat, how he uses your name now. Eddie agrees with me, and I agree with him. Now you and him are synonymous. If you think that Eddie's credible, then Armchair Detective is credible. If you don't think Armchair Detective is credible, well, you think Eddie's credible, don't you? So, by being nice to him, he's now going to use you. What the narcissist does, the narcissist doesn't have personal relationships like that. He has transactional relationships and people that he uses.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Paul's Attic sent tippies. Great musical you did yesterday. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks. I can't remember doing a musical yesterday. But maybe I did. Maybe we did some songs. I can't remember.
On this particular thing.
He says he's dyslexic as well, so he can get drunk and write titles that are grammatically incorrect and we can't critique him.
Emma. So, let's go.
Paul and Emma's injuries. End of January, early February 2023. I've never looked at it because it's a sensitive subject.
What? He's just said. He's not going to, is he? He's not going to suggest that because he just said there on the recording, end of January.
Again. I couldn't be
Sarah
happier.
sent tippies.
And then whoosh.
Tippies for you because you speak the truth, you ain't no internet sleuth. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thanks. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you for the £5, which are 5 hugs from me. Thank you. What he's saying here is that what he's done, right? He's told us he's been away and he's been painting. He's been banned off YouTube for violation of terms of service, of which copyright is not listed as a violation of terms of service that will get you banned. So he's been banned off YouTube for a week. He's come back and he's either done something like really dark, or, you check that out for yourself. I showed you the thing at the start of the episode. He's come back. He's been recording stuff on his phone and he's made these little videos and now we're watching them. But this one, he recorded several months ago at the start of several months ago now, and you can prove that because in the video he says, I'm recording this at the end of January, start of February. Like, if that's the level of manipulation that's required for his fans, then I've got some art to sell them. In fact, I've got some bottled bathwater that they're going to want to buy. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that was it. Jesus was in it. Jesus come and got in my bath. Joe, you're not banned from my chat. You're here in chat. You might be banned from his chat. I got timed out the other day simply for saying that I think Emma likes it rough. Can you believe that? Big ups, Joe. How you doing? I got banned from his chat for saying I think Emma likes it rough. Not, you wouldn't see me super chuffer, but now you might know which one of my socks was in there. But yeah, let's carry on.
But you don't want to find out, which you're going to see in my next installment. I have to bring this to your attention now. Due to what I found out.
Before we go any further, 80% of you say that.
Start the stream. Coming back. We're coming back. We're live streaming. We're streaming live. It's 1-2 check Chuffy 1-2. Excellent connection. That was just the program that I use called OBS. Just sort of had a little, you know, when your computer has a little panic, and like the program went, and then I had to shut it down and turn it on. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I'm back. No problem. I was just having a rant, right? I was just having a rant about how he switched on a dime, right? So he said, now 80% of you think.
Look at it, because it's a sensitive subject. But you don't want to find out, which you're going to see in my next installment. I have
It's
to
always in the next installment. Make sure you keep buying my
Before we go
thing.
any further, 80% of you say that their statements are not credible.
So now that 80% of people say that they're not credible, Alan's jumped on board. He's switched, he's bandwagoned. Oh, he's always said, though. He's always said that they weren't credible. He just never told you that because he wanted to keep it on the back burner so he could always have said it. Like, get to fuck, it's bollocks. And now that it's popular, he's going to jump on board. And isn't it convenient that he's got all of my videos, all of Eddie's videos, and Eddie made it sound like he's not gonna slate Armchair Detective, and he's not gonna, like, I admire and understand Eddie not wanting to give someone a load of shit on the internet, not wanting to, like, you know, get into the mud and roll around with them. I get that. Yeah, but at the same time, Alan's used that now to make it sound like Eddie's his friend, and Eddie's contacted him, and him and Eddie are talking, and now he's got, what Alan's got is he's got this resource which is everyone else's videos, and now he's going to switch, and overnight he's going to come up with all this evidence against. Where's he coming up overnight? You changed your mind and now you've come up with all this evidence. It's almost as if you spent the weekend in Cornwall listening to my fucking videos, you fucking dick. Rocky, yeah, Eddie's too classy for that. I'm not. I'll get him rolling around with you fucker. Let's get him in the mud. Fucking hell, like, you know, I'm not. No, this is on my B-side channel. This is where we have a bit of a roll around, and I think the detractors would understand this as well. The detractors, your detractors, they were right.
So, taking it from that stance, I think you'd agree we have to look at them. Based on the fact that 80% of you, 80 to 90% of you, don't
Raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. Hi Scott, hope you are well mate. Supreme Beds big up, when I'm weed. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
When I'm weak, you're telling me that I'm wrong. I know what you're saying. Thank you. Big up Supreme Beds. Big up Joe. And if we do I think we might do a special about. I'm trying to work on getting a special together about Shannon Matthews, and maybe you can sponsor that. So Armchair Detective is. Like, clearly now, this is great because he can turn on a dime and he's got loads of content, loads of money to bring in. Like, 80% of you think this, I'm going to make loads of videos about it and grub up the money. Like,
Taking
what an
it from
idiot.
that stance, I think you'd agree we have to look at them. Based on the fact that 80% of you, 80 to 90% of you, don't think they're credible.
80 to 90 now.
Then we need to look at it.
So now it's a statistic used to manipulate you, because if 90% of people think something and you don't, you're in the wrong by a huge minority. So majority, so that makes you feel like you should switch sides and choose what he's saying. A lot of you people in his chat wouldn't have thought this because he wasn't saying it, and now he's saying it and you've got to change your mind. So turns out everyone else has changed their mind already. Why haven't you changed your mind yet? It's a manipulation.
The inquest. I need you to have this on record, so when the inquest goes, nothing to see here, just walk away, guys. You'll know.
That's what I said.
Well, I know.
She had vanished into thin air, like, yeah.
We all know what he knows.
Just insane. It's like she's just vanished into thin air.
Now this is just
Raining again.
what he does here,
Grandmaster
right?
Sid Sophos sent tippies. You are a legend, Scott. Super Chuffer owes 9 hugs.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent me some 9. Oh, so thank you, I appreciate it. I want to point out what's 9 hugs, 9 pints of, well, probably only 1 pint these days. Well, anyway, the image and the sensationalizing this music, what he's doing is he's padding out his information with sensationalizing, dramatizing, making it black and white like newspapers. He's trying to think of a way to editorialize his work, and he hasn't got very good ideas. He's used a simple filter on whatever shit editor he's using, and he's chuffed in a little bit, and it's there just to like snazz up, or he's leveraging the family again here now, isn't he? Let's have a picture of the family. Let's have a picture of this. Let's make it look like this. Oh, let's make it look like a Netflix special, except I really don't have the skills. Like, it's just a waste of everyone's time, this bit. But it's used to manipulate, to create a vibe where he's like some special detective.
To point us in any direction. The torture, the disbelief, washed down with this immense hope. And then we've got this driving focus to bring Nikki home.
Well, I came to the conclusion on February the 16th that Nicola was never there in the fields.
You came to that conclusion, did you? After we said it on the internet?
I think it was someone else, or not even her. And I made a video about it. Vanished without trace. Vanished.
Yeah, you made that was a change of heart for you, though, wasn't it? Before that, you weren't saying that, and then we said what we thought, and then you changed your mind to agree with me. Yeah.
Before your very eyes, in the field. I'm in the field. No, what is to show? What about Nicola Bully? I could say the body made its way to the river 23 days later, and his female assistant that fooled the world. To first show himself, he came bleeding.
Single scenario comes to a brick wall, every single one of them, and then all we're doing is sitting there going round and round and round, going through every scenario, and then go back to the...
Of course, when you see him saying that, you would pick up on the idea that someone who was guilty and was trying to cover up their crime or plan their crime would go over and over every scenario, round and round, would plan it, would go through it meticulously.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. You're making me do this tippy now over super chat. Alan Vinicombe sniffs but cracks. My words so come at me, Alan. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you very much. I am actually responsible for everybody's words that I publish on my stream. Like if I have a guest on and they say a load of racist stuff, it's my stream that's racist, not just the guest. But thank you, I appreciate it. And that's fine. I think we're allowed to ridicule him in that way. It's not defamation, Alan. It's most likely true.
The first scenario again, and do the whole thing again. But right now, it is as though she had vanished into thin air. Like, yeah, just insane.
Hurry up, Alan.
It just seemed absolutely impossible.
Why are we padding it with this?
Every single
You're not making comment on
Any
it?
woman that's being attacked by an assailant will fight for her life and leave the man marked. You saw the one in Australia I did the other week where she bruised him on his chest and she fought for her life. People don't want to die, People fight for their lives, and then...
You're not going to say that he's got a bruise on his eye under his hat, are you, Alan? Not at this stage in the game, Alan. You're not going to do that, are you, Alan?
normally mark the person that's going to kill them. Just telling you that's how it works. That's my investigations.
Sitting there going round and round.
That's my investigations. They usually mark the people that killed them. They usually mark the people that killed them. That's my investigations. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you party to multiple statistics on murder? Do you have the photograph? What investigations have you done while you're busy painting and watching my videos to suggest that people usually mark their person that if someone's murdering you, you usually mark them. Usually, if you're a woman and it's your partner, usually you mark them. And will you show me those? Like, that would be an interesting study. I'd like to see it. Show me the little graph, because you're making a video, so that's your obligation as a media producer to back up the things you're saying with the evidence.
It's raining again.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies.
No, you're not
Stop
racist. No.
clarifying I'm not racist. Just anti Alan Vinicombe. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean you. I meant like if someone came on and said something, like a guest, like if someone came on and said something weird, I'd still responsible for them. I didn't assume you were racist. No, not at all. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, you're good. You're all good in the hood. Yeah.
Scenario, and then go back to the first scenario again and do the whole thing again. But right now, it is as though.
Come on.
Why did he finally come out with a massive hat on his head?
Oh no, Alan. Why did he come out with a massive hat on his head? Alan, you're a bit late to the party, mate.
Yeah. Why was Paul not seen for a week?
Alan, it's almost as if, Alan, you're going to have a laugh now, Alan, aren't you? This will make you chuckle. It's almost as if I released a video about Paul 7 days ago, Paul Ansell first impressions, because in the first time I saw Paul, it was in the middle of a bigger stream. We were looking at the whole case. I looked at this video, I gave my body language analysis, but it got lost in the middle of a stream. So I uploaded it as a separate video, 18,000 views there. Alan, it's almost as if you were watching that on your time off. Candy for you. Genetic Code came in. She's an awesome channel that's been exposing the dick for years. Brilliant. Get more of them in. Get them on. Get them in. Brilliant. Genetic Code, I see you in chat there. If you don't just go along with what Alan pushes, you're part of the cover-up. Yeah. Tell people what you think in chat. Educate me. I will look at your channel and learn about it. If maybe I was asking for Truth Justice to come on and I want to do an episode where somebody that knows, that can show me the receipts, like I'll say, so tell me about this thing you did.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. Alan's got a massive helmet on his head. Big up, Big Tupac Y. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Now your tips have become a meme. Big ups. Thank you. We'll talk offline or somewhere else, in a different format. But if you're the person to do it, Genetic Code, or if Truth Justice is, or whoever wants to, or maybe you both can, I'd like to talk through what he's done, and then you can just say to me, oh, here's a video we did on it. Here's this video we've got on it. Here's a clip of him, and then I'll show the receipts, sort of thing. You know what I mean? And then I'll learn about what he's done, because I think he's a narcissist. My angle is, recently he stole one of my videos and uploaded it, so he came into my wheelhouse. And then just the other day, like yesterday, did this episode where he just used all of the ideas from our videos, and it turns out he does it all the time. So I just thought I'd give him a bit of a, it's my Friday night stream, we're having a laugh and we're ripping into him. But other people like yourself have done a lot more consistent. We call it detracting. I don't know if you're aware of detractors. I'll just quickly say this while we're here. There's a guy called Dark Side Phil, right? And Dark Side Phil is a streamer to all intents and purposes. However, you can watch all these other people's videos about why he's a grifter and a narcissist and a liar and a cheat. Like right now, he's on online streaming. Look, we'll get a video with an advert. We have to wait for the adverts on Dark Side Phil's channel. But right now, he'll be streaming. But also right now, there'll be 2 other channels re-streaming his stream and critiquing him while he streams. They're called detractors. They're not online trolls. They're not people who are like bullying someone. They're not like... Sometimes it veers into what you might call, or you might see as bullying, right? This is him.
Guys, they're horrible for you. Usually I avoid French fries if I can these days. Alright, here we go. Power this sucker up. The Great Rule!
So he seems alright, but he's malignant. Just trust me, right? All the evidence is out there. Because these other people, like right now, Meerkat is re-streaming him, look.
I can't eat this. It's horrible for me.
No, we don't, right?
Watch me eat a burger on Feasting with Phil.
So he's critiquing Phil while he's streaming. He's also streaming his own game. Like there's like a community that exists online holding other people to account. They're called detractors. You have Phil detractors. You have Wings detractors for Wings of Redemption, another streamer. If you're a bad chuffer on the internet, it doesn't stand. People get together and start making videos about you and talking about you. And that's what you're doing, Genetic Code, with Truth Justice as well. And as well with, is it Deegan, or I might get the name wrong. You probably know the names. You can shout out the channels in chat. That community you've got, like holding him to account. You're detractors for Alan, and so I'm in a community of detractors in a way. Like we all chat, we all make videos, and there's podcasts we all watch together and like come together and talk.
It's raining again.
So
I couldn't be happier.
Harlequin sent tippies. Alan is trying to get your attention in chat. LOL if it's really him.
Okay, it probably
Super
isn't.
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I mean, Alan is probably in chat, but he's probably under a fake sock account, doesn't want to present himself because like probably a bit scared. So he probably is in chat, but he's probably not the Alan. And I can't do 2 things at once. I just can't.
It's raining again.
My brain.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. Last one. Alan Vinicombe looks like Philip Schofield's older, much worse brother. He is Bristol's second worst son. I'm going to bed now. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big ups, have a good night, and thank you for the tippies. Why aren't we on the main channel? It's because it's not because I'm scared of the consequences, because I don't believe this kind of content has a place on my main. Like my main channel, we're building something there, and this is my B-side channel. You'll see all sorts of other. In fact, to validate exactly what I'm saying here, and let me just firstly paste this into chat. This is a down the rabbit hole of Dark Side Phil. If I'm talking to you and saying you're a detractor of Alan, check out that video. It'll teach you about Dark Side Phil, and then you might end up talking to some other detractors along the way. You know, keep in touch with me and keep coming into our streams. You'll find there's a bigger community of people out there that are doing something very similar with a different streamer, and there's a wider community, and so you might enjoy it. But keep holding Alan to account, please, because
It's raining again.
Harlequin sent tippies. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
thank you. Simple. 3 hugs. Yeah, exposing online predators, it's that sort of thing. Yeah, because no one else really holds them to account. You know, people are out there calling for the head of Vladimir Putin, aren't they? But no one's really angry about people manipulating people on the internet as much in this way. So we kind of keep them to account. So that's the way I look at that. So that's the detractor community. And then, yeah, interestingly, if you look at the rest of my content on this B-side channel, which I'm always happy to show for myself, the rest of my content here on this B-side channel includes a lot of other, like, look, there's Martin Leaker, I rip him. There's Darkside Phil, I rip him. So when I'm ripping people for their online grift, I do it here on this channel. So that's why we're here. This is, you know, it's about creating the same sort of mood for a similar sort of vibe. It'd be strange if I was doing, say, a true crime channel and then I turned it into a drama thing. Like, you know, that would be weird, wouldn't it? So, you know, just making sure I keep things in their place so that people don't get angry and, oh, subscribe to this, I didn't want to hear this, you know, stuff like that. Also, yeah, worth noting as I skip back, look, this is another one. This is, they play bingo.
I've very nearly made a video.
Phil is live.
It's
and then
raining again. I couldn't
Harlequin
be happier.
sent tippies.
And then whoosh.
Alan is trying to get your attention in chat if it's really him. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
It's not really him.
It's raining again. I couldn't be
Joe
happier.
Boy Watson
Whoosh.
sent tippies.
And then whoosh.
Alan Vinicombe zoots on Squidgy Black and draws paintings with his toes. Am I annoying you, Scott? My bad if I am.
No, it's not annoying me,
I'm
thanks.
just waiting for my Chinese.
It's funny.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
That's exactly that's what the system's for. He does look like he paints with his toes, doesn't he? I don't think it really is Alan. I think Alan would be here in chat, but be too scared to really, you know, come out, so to speak. It's interesting that, look, I wanted to show you this DSP bingo is they do a bingo card and he's on every day and he's always saying the same old shit. So they run a bingo card and that's another fun thing they do to detract. So big ups to King Jad, who I'm streaming at the same time as him, but usually I'd be watching that. So yeah, just a little note on detracting what we're doing. I can't have this though, isn't it funny? You know, this is the worst of the worst, is to come out with this shit at this juncture. Like a week after I dropped the video that he watched, and then the subsequent live that he watched, we get this.
Why did he finally come out with a massive hat on his head that was brown, the same colour as a possible bruise?
Keep up, mate. Keep up.
Was it
and if that's his line now, what he's saying to you is that throughout the first, say, month of this whole thing going on, he got the wrong line. He confused. He didn't clock it. And then now all of a sudden he clocks it. Oh, it's clear as day now. Now you should believe Alan. Although Alan, for the last 30 days, has been unreliable because he hasn't clocked this. Now he's clocked it because he watched our video, and now he's reliable. Like, why would you do this to yourself? This is like coming out in public and saying, you know what, for the last 2 weeks, I've had shit in my shorts. But I've cleaned out the shit now, so trust me, I won't shit myself again.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Truth, Justice, Gene Tick Code, Scott, trust me. Awesome. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Absolutely. I like Truth Justice. I haven't seen Genetic Code yet, but I will do, and I trust that they will be good. So yeah, big ups. Let's get them on the show and let's have them show me the moments where he has done all these different grifts in the past, and we'll create a sort of down the rabbit hole video. It can either be a live stream or a video. We can do it off camera, like offline as a video if you want, where we talk, I record, and then I edit and I show you the edit, and then you decide if it's okay, and then if it's okay it goes online. You know, we can do that together. I can offer you payment. I'm not like super rich. I'm making some super tippies. I don't know how much money I'll make off any given episode, but I can offer you some, like, you know, like 40 quid each or something for like a couple of hours on a call with me. Do you know what I mean? Like, to because it's your time, it's your work, and it hopefully would expose all of your clips, because what I'm looking for is for you to introduce your clips and tell me, the background and what's been going on. So we can look at some of your clips on the show as well. So that hopefully will be fun. So genetic code message retracted. Sorry, I didn't see it before it got retracted, whatever it is. You want the Tippies link? If you want, I will send it to you. Sorry, I didn't realise it was a big Tippies day today. And so you're going to want your page. Yeah, Tippy's page, your page. There you go. You sent me an email and I never replied. Yeah, you know what? I haven't looked at my emails for a week, I'll be honest. I don't get to bed at like normal hours, and I do a lot of streaming and editing and walking the dog and eating, and the final thing on the list is check the emails, and I never quite. I've got Discord, I've got Twitter, I've got comments, I've got emails, do you know what I mean? So I'm sorry if I haven't replied. Quite often, if it's not something that I specifically have like a big thing I can need to reply to, I'll look at it and I'll go, okay, yeah, check that, put it on the pinboard, and then I forget to reply. So I'm sorry. I can reply to you here, which is I'm sorry, and if the content that you suggested or the thing you said comes up in our content, I will say thank you, but do you know what I mean? I can't reply to every email, and I'm not the best person. Before I did this online stuff,
Emma White
wasn't good at
Bobble
it.
Hat sent tippies. I'm telling you, it's definitely a wig. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
It's definitely a wig. I think it's a wig as well. Yeah. All the people in show business, they're all wearing wigs, aren't they? You'll notice they're all wearing wigs, doing cocaine, and they're pedos as well, aren't they? All the people on the telly, wearing wigs, doing cocaine and pedos. Obviously, that won't get me... I've ruined the episode now. That's going to get me binned off. You'll hear that from Armchair Detective next week. You'll be out uncovering everyone's cocaine use and wig wearing. You'll be on a wig wearing uncovering campaign now that I've exposed it myself.
Just the light.
That's the other way you do this. The other way to do this, I don't like doing it this way, is that you put information forward in your videos that is in some way spurious, and then he reports it, and then I say, ha, you reported that, hoax, I made it up. Here's the proof, you're an idiot. But then I look like I make things up, so I don't want to do that. The closest I came was putting that artificial intelligent thumbnail for Tilly-Ann, because we didn't have a picture for Tilly-Ann, and I wanted to sort of make a sort of subtle point about
raining again.
about that.
I couldn't be happier.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. Alan said he could paint me like his French girls. But only on Patreon. What an absolute ball bag that man is.
Raining again.
I've done more detection on Facebook trying to find my dad. Alan has got skiddy gummidge weasel that he is. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs, and Super Chuffer is now obliged to thank you for the tippies.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Narc Sayer sent tippies. It's midnight. It's always midnight.
It certainly is always midnight.
It's your left ear and your right ear. Loving this tonight, Red Heart Hash. Super Chuffer owes 6 hugs.
Thank you for the six hugs. Thank you, Narc Slayer. Narc Slayer knows, don't they? He's a narcissist. He totally is. Louise said Alan's got skiddy underpants, and Joe Boy got cut off, so I'm going to have to read this now, you fucker. Alan said he could paint me like his French girls, which was funny, but only on Patreon. What an absolute ball bag that man is. I've done more detection on Facebook trying to find my dad than he ever has. Sorry about that. The Wurzel Gummidge weasel that he is. I had to read that one out. Jesus, yeah. Alan is just... Like, you'd say scraping the barrel, but he's not. He's waiting for the barrel to fill, and then he's just decanting half a cup and saying that's
So
it.
sent tippies for your ad compensation claim. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks, Saz. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't make a lot of money off YouTube advertisement. I got monetized, and I was like, this is great for the channel. We get monetized, we get adverts aren't so great, but we get some money. And then everything came up piss yellow. Some of them are red. You should see on my Super Chuffer channel the amount of red. I didn't know for a year, because I wasn't monetized, that all the videos I was doing were coming back copyright. And Alan says he got banned for copyright. I had like 40 videos with like a clip here, a clip there, a thing from Father Ted, a thing from Dad's Army, a thing from everything copyright, and like no advertising money for me, no. I mean, I've already said that everyone in Hollywood and the mainstream media, and like if you see on television, I'm not saying Phil Schofield, obviously his brother, but I joked just a few weeks ago that even Phil Schofield and Holly Willoughby, it's one of the three. Either wearing a wig, doing cocaine, or a paedophile. One of the three. Now, a lot of them are only doing one, and you can choose which one. Ask Alan about his ladyboys and family vacations to Thailand.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Truth Justice sent tippies. Alan used to say he was a former MI5 agent.
Yes.
I emailed you the link. He also tricked Colin Sutton and says he worked under him. It would take people weeks to catch up with the lies.
Yes.
Good job.
It's raining again. I
Julie
couldn't be
Bryan
happier.
owes 10 hugs.
And then whoosh.
Maybe you could do a talk on dreams as Alan lives in dreamland.
Yes.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
This is all true. And the thing is, you can go to Truth Justice and see that. I've watched that video. That's exactly my point, Truth Justice, is I know what you're saying there because I did go and watch that video. He said he was in MI5. He said it seriously and then pretended later it was a joke, didn't he? This is where you need to get your top 10 best things or worst things he's done, and we need to go through them. That's where we need to do that. That would make a... Instead of just doing it as a little bit in an episode now, we should do a full proper... I'd put that on the main channel as well, because that's exposing a narcissist with all the receipts and evidence, and it creates a narrative, and you can tell me and I can learn. I'm open to learning from other people so much. Like, that's the best way to do things on the internet, is learn. You enter so many different spaces, and you speak to so many different people. I remember at the start of this case, this is a time out serious one here now. I'm just battery exhausted. I'm also Super Chuffer genetic code. My main channel is Super Chuffer.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies.
Here we go.
Can we go fund me to get Alan's knees sorted out? I'm from the gypsy community and I'm going to arrange a fair play between Alan Chris Watts. Not joking about my proud gypsy heritage either, Scott.
No problem, yeah.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
No problem, yeah. I don't know where to start on that. Obviously, I don't condone violence.
Again. I couldn't
Beryl
be
sent
happier.
tippies.
And then whoosh.
AD plays pocket billiards and smells his fingers after. He probably has worms too. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
He's been putting them in his ear, so that's a good supposition. He probably does, doesn't he? He probably does. So yeah, I'm not gonna explicitly discuss the opportunity for violence that you offered. But
Maya O sent tippies. Emma White chipped her tooth giving BJ. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
This is the wild side. My B-side channel is the wild side. Anything goes over here. It's all going on here. This is the wild side. Yeah. I'm totally thrown now. I think I was saying that we should make an episode, proper on this guy, where we get these other channels in, we shout them out, they show me the stuff, we make it a deep dive on a narcissist, we do it as an episode. So I'm looking forward to that. We've got another proud gypsy in chat, big ups. I tell you what, I was going to shout out Tyson Fury. I was going to say, obviously we all, got the Gypsy King as a great inspirational idol, recently. We talked about this, didn't we, Joe, as well? I'd like to ask him a few difficult questions about Daniel Kinnan and stuff like that. I'm interested. I want to learn. That was where I was going from. I was going to go back to learning. Time out to learning in a minute. But I'll just quickly say there's another gypsy fighter that I think is underappreciated and flies under the radar a bit, and that's Isaac Lowe. And Isaac Lowe is in a difficult position in his weight class and where he's at. I think he's about European level. And I think he's not getting the breaks, and I don't think he's getting the management, the guiding, the right fights at the right times, because he's not the sort of person that people want to fight. He's in this difficult position where no one wants him because he'll give them a really tough fight.
Again. I couldn't be
Grandmaster
happier.
Sid Sophos sent tippies. Scott, I spoke with DCI Colin Sutton at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and he can't stand him. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big ups. That's what they said. I didn't speak to him, I don't know. Billy Joe Saunders is finished now, isn't he? And sadly, finished I think now, but was class. But yeah, but Isaac is still currently fighting, and I've got this wish for Isaac, like this great hope that he gets these right opportunities and these good chances, because I've watched him all his career. Like, he's always been there under Tyson, he's always been there around Tyson, but I've watched his fights and I just think he's a good lad with a good heart. He's got his own little family going, and I think he deserves a couple of breaks. He had that one fight against Ceylan where he basically was going to win, and then there was a big cut, and then Ceylan got off and then didn't refight him, and then the European title, and it all went the wrong way. But yeah, Isaac Lowe needs a bit of luck this next couple of years. Yeah, anyway, I got off the track. What I was saying was that time out for a minute, because learning's important, right? So with this stuff that I was just saying about, I remember that I went in a Twitter Spaces, and there were some women talking about that word that we don't want to say on YouTube because it gets us binned off, but when things go off at home and violence comes on at home, yeah, that stuff, like, and they were teaching me about menopause and stuff like that, stuff that I didn't know because I'm not a woman. I don't go through any of this shit, yeah, like they have, so they told me. So I learned a lot at the start of this case by listening to people and talking to people who've been in situations, and then I was able to apply it to what I thought about Paul and Nicola and all this stuff. So when I didn't know about the menopause and I didn't know about these situations, I'll say these situations, you know, the check, the phone call check and all that, I learned off other people. And that's the best way to do it online. That's the best way. But you can't just say it's an open door policy to anybody, because online as well is like the Wild West.
I couldn't be happier.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. I didn't offer violence.
No, yeah.
I offered fair play to Alan. A straightener.
Yeah.
It's sport.
Sport, okay,
Isaac
yeah.
Lowe is my cousin.
Is he?
But I have heard Alan is what we would call a collier. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Fair play. If it's sport, then it's sport. I just, you know, I've got to be careful what I say on the channel, because, you know, Alan will be watching and looking for an opportunity to take us down. But yeah, a YouTube, we'll call it a YouTube boxing match. We'll say that, a YouTube boxing match. And yeah, we'll offer him that. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Yeah, I was saying we need to learn from other people, and that we can't the problem with the internet then is that you say, okay, I've got an open door policy, I'll learn from everyone, you know, I'm open. I'll try and be, but you can't be so open-minded your brain falls out and end up teaming up with Armchair Detective, because he's a narcissist and he's going to try and manipulate and use you. So this is my worry for what he did with Eddie, is that he sort of, like, Eddie said that, you know, Alan's all right, and then Alan's like, Eddie's my best friend, and Eddie believes me, and Eddie says everything I say is right, and I'm and like, you know, you've got to be careful, you know.
Harlequin sent tippies. Super Chuffer, I'd rather tip you all night for fun and a laugh. But having to join Patreon to get the rest of info, no chance it's blackmail. Enjoy tipples.
Thank you very much.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I will address that as well, because I don't think we're going to get time to go through his whole video tonight, but I will totally address that. Is that for Alan, it's another grift, of course. It's that Patreon is another level of grift. So why would you go on his Patreon to see, like, we all have this problem with too many tippies.
Stick this in the kitty, I will only lose it tomorrow on Bet365. Keep up the great work. Super Chuffer owes 10 hugs.
Thank you, Claude. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, it's better than throwing it away on the horses. I'll use it to make more videos, I promise. Because it comes in through PayPal, this tippies, it doesn't go into my normal bank account, so I leave it saving up there, and then we're going to use it to do stuff with. Like, it's like my fighting fund to create more stuff with, so that's important. Yeah, the idea of an extra patron. I've got a patron from way back when I was an ASMR artist, and I actually closed it down once because I was like, I can't stand that people pay me this money and then I have to do a video every month, and like, it's like I'm now turning it into a business. Like, I was just making videos because I like making videos, you know. Same with this. The patron still exists. I haven't jazzed it up recently, but I've still got one. Maybe we could get it out again. We'll do memberships on the main channel. You know, we'll do that. But Alan uses it as a sort of like extra level of, you watch this and this is an advert for the patron, and you watch this and then my best bit or the juiciest bit is going on the patron, or I'm going to pretend that my internet doesn't work so we can move to patron, and then he uses it as like a paywall so that stuff is behind a paywall. And everyone that uses patron, everyone that has memberships, everyone that does it on YouTube always feels funny about that paywalling thing. They're like, I want to put my good stuff out and I want people to see it. That's how we're going to, you know, grow as a channel. I don't want to paywall it, and I don't want people to feel that they can't get the good bit because they haven't got the money. And like, I'm not some super chuffer, even though I'm called Super Chuffer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not some super duper. Like, I'm not like Brad Pitt. You don't need to pay me £5 to come in. Like, do you know what I mean? So like, it's more like we do our work and then we put our own time and investment in, and then at the end of it, if I like hold out my hat like a busker.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. Can we do something together to dispel some myths about travelers? Sorry, this is a bit serious, this one. But I think you'd be interested in learning about it.
I certainly would.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I certainly would. I would also have some interesting questions to ask that I guess, like, this is huge, so I don't think we should go into it now really, but I know that religion is quite important in, like, traveller culture is more than just one angle, isn't it? Like, there's the Catholic religion is quite a part of it as well, and like, then there's this aspect about roles, gender roles, which I suppose in modern society you'd talk about gender roles. Like, I think it makes more than one episode, so agreed. And yeah, learning about it would be interesting for me. Quite a big thing. So yeah, I'll put that on the pinboard. I'll put it on my list of things, and I'll think about it. I think there's at least 3, 4, 5, you know, different ways we could talk and learn about these sort of things. So definitely, yeah, definitely. I'm getting confused about what I'm even doing now. Yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm just going to finish off making sure that we hold Alan to account here for this specific thing, actually. The tooth, the Emma White tooth. The Emma White tooth.
Well, the first question, and I'm fair. Look, you have to accept that Paul's wearing a giant hat.
Louise H. sent tippies. Thanks, Super Chuffer, for the entertainment. How do we get these hugs now?
Oh my god.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
We'll have to do a meet and greet, and I'll have to spend all day giving everyone hugs. Don't know if that's hygienic.
Coincidence? He wasn't seen for a week. Coincidence? Is that covering a black eye? Well, it's not. It's not.
I have to turn off my nice music.
On this slide, right?
I have to turn off my nice music because he hasn't got any nice music himself, but he's very quiet on his videos. So.
Shadow, there'd be one here to match the one here. Hasn't got one this side, has it? Remember where this blemish, let's call it blemish.
Yeah, okay, look, we know he's got a bruise on his eye. We all saw that. Alan, you're not live streaming this as if it's, you know, someone's discovered something, are you, Alan? Now what's he doing?
Is the mark still there? So we don't see him for a week. Then we do see him as a possible...
Don't forget, Michelle says it's a birthmark, okay?
We're skipping around now, Alan.
Why, again, are we left... Why is it left to me to study this? Why hasn't it been protected by, say, Nicola's sister? Why didn't Nicola...
What?
No, he didn't have a bruise the first day. Why don't they tell us? Why, again, are we left... Why is it left to me to study this?
Alan, we don't need you. Alan, without you, we're perfectly fine.
Armchair Dyslexic sent tippies. Come on, son, I'm live. Where are you? Stream me live and bring your mates if you have any. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I stream from my house, from my internet, so I haven't got the phone to... But do you know how much it costs to do do you know what? Thank you very much for that. There's a bit of kit you can buy. You put it on your back. It's like... you put 2... They look like USB sticks, but they've got memory cards for phones in them. So you've got like 2 phone accounts, and you plug them into this like computer thing, and then you put that on your back, and then you've got like a Wi-Fi on your back, essentially, like you're carrying around your own internet, and you then have your camera and your microphone. Like, it's not just you got around on your phone. Like, you can go around on your phone. I haven't got the data minutes for that. But they've got this kit. It's about £1,000 or something. Like, it's quite expensive. But in the future, like 3 years down in this plan, we might get to that. We might. But at the moment, not quite. I haven't got the data on my phone.
Why hasn't it been protected by...
Neither of us speak for Nicola. I'll tell you what, Vix, I don't speak for Nicola. I'll tell you why I don't speak for Nicola, because I don't speak for Nicola. I'm not the police. I'm not her family. I'm not anything like that. I'm not even... I'm not pointing any fingers here, but I'm not going to do any sort of like, you know... I'm not going to do any sort of sentimental solicitation of your emotions around Nicola. Like, as far as my life is concerned, I'll be honest about it. Like, I think it's tragic and sad, and I feel sad for her children, but my life has not been directly affected by Nicola's murder, by Paul murdering Nicola. If anything, I've got the benefit of the YouTube views, people looking at me covering this topic. Oh, is he on stream now? Is he on stream now? Okay. Well, let's just get... What we'll do is...
Nicola's sister. Why didn't
I mean, he won't be
Nicola say-
talking about
I
this
hear
thing,
people
though, will
saying
he?
he was carrying a bruise. He wasn't.
Where's the teeth?
It'd be
Show
so
me the
easy,
teeth.
But we don't get it, do we? We don't get that in this case.
I can't believe he's gone on about the hat.
The teeth.
Yesterday. I can't believe he's gone on about the hat.
Cast the guys on social media as possible nefarious activities.
This is her teeth. Bless her. On that interview.
What interview?
Where's it gone? Now we're now left with two women, a man and a woman, both wearing massive hats. One with
What do you mean the hats?
Here's the same as
Media as
got two front teeth, right? Look at this one, the first tooth to the right. Wearing a filthy Under Armour hat, baseball hat that covers her eyes.
No.
This is Miss Lovely. This is Miss. Oh, welcome to the farm where we do weddings. Welcome to Manor Farm. Oh, look at it.
No, because Alan, no, that's not really fair, is it? That you're going to do the same content as me a week later. I mean, it is in a way, isn't it? It's the Wild West on YouTube, isn't it? It's the Wild West on YouTube, Alan. But, like, literally, like, you know, we did this. It even was. I even asked people in the stream where was the original video and XYZ, and it turned out to be an ITV video, and someone sent me the link, and like he's using the original ITV video. That's the only difference. But here is me talking about Emma wearing the hat, giving you the reasons, bringing up the tooth. 8 days ago, while he's on his holiday, April the 6th. I mean, come on. It's just really like a shit thing to do, isn't it, Alan? Joe's off to bed. Good night, Joe. Thank you for all the tippies. Thank you for all the chats and all the fun. I will, now that I've just shown you that he's doing this, you know, because that was the whole point of today's episode, really, but I don't need to go on about it much. You know he's doing it, don't you? Like,
show you whether I feel something changed.
Here's the problem. My problem.
I never said that she got a tooth missing. I asked chat, and chat told me they thought she had, and we blew it up, and we looked at it, and they came to their own conclusions. That's fair enough.
Not with the hat. My problem's with the missing tooth. The hat is just the same as Paul wearing a big hat. That's like, why are you wearing a big hat?
In her appearance. Well, she's lost a tooth. I'm sorry.
Come on, guys. I don't want to be horrible to Emma, but something's happened. Something's happened.
Yeah, you think? She was on a work meeting, you fucking idiot. Jesus, mate. Jesus. So he's literally just... It's not just... The thing is, it wasn't the one thing, was it? It wasn't just the one thing, was it? It was this thing, then it was this thing, and then it was this thing. And like, if you draw 2 points, they go in a direction. If you draw 3 points, you make a line, yeah? And like, dot, 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 join the dots. Alan watched my videos and then regurgitated them to his audience, having done a turn on a dime of his original position. So what he's doing is he's referring to me now. Alan is referring to me now. Alan is subordinate to me on the chain of information. I have an idea. I look through the stuff. Chat says some stuff. We come up with it. Alan watches us and then reports it. So Alan is subordinate to me on the chain of information. Do you understand that, Alan? You're subordinate to me on the chain of information here. Do you understand that, Alan? In this, it won't always be, not every video, but this one. This one. You want to see him if he's live now, don't you? You asked. You asked.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. Alan, me and Scott will come down to Bristol and chat the brains off you. Morecambe Birmingham represent. He 100 sticks his bogies under his YouTube channel. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Nice, thanks. Morecambe's up, right, like, isn't Tyson lives at Morecambe? I've seen him on the news training at Morecambe Bay, isn't it? He lives at Tyson does, doesn't he? Yeah. Nice part of the world. I'll tell you what, I really like the sea. I like the sea. I'm a big fan of the sea. Sounds stupid to say it, doesn't it? But having that opportunity to, you know, see the sea, to be part of nature in that way, it's quite good. It's quite, I think. I'm also with the subordinate jibe there. I'm saying that because I know he's going to hate it. But clearly he's going to get information from other sources than me. Bear that in mind. Because he's now going to go on, oh, I don't just get you. Oh, I'm not just parroting you. You're not just stealing you.
This gate, don't you? I just want to take you around there
because we don't really get a chance to look at it, do we?
I just want to take you around there, says Alan, as he sits in his armchair watching somebody else's video.
A lot of marshland and stuff like that as well.
Just commenting on what you can see now. It's a catchphrase. Say what you can see. This is his live stream now. This is Alan's live stream. You could just be watching the videos yourself, but Alan's showing them you on his live stream.
There's the bench.
There's the bench.
Along
Spotted.
with the
Spotted.
doggy.
Sharp eye, Alan. Just commenting on what you can see now. It's a catchphrase.
Oh, there it is.
Did you hear my voice then? Did you hear my voice?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Rustic.
He's watching me.
Absolutely beautiful.
Did you hear that?
It is.
Listen.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Rustic. Absolutely beautiful.
You heard it.
Beautiful.
Did you hear it? Heard it? Commenting on what you can see now. It's a catchphrase. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? This is so funny, Alan. You wanker.
Oh, there
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Just commenting on what you can see now. It's a catchphrase. Oh, there it
You
is.
can hear it. He's watching me, watching him now. Alan, you
I go
wanker.
further up like this. The further you go, the more tranquil it is, and less people.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream? Oh, I
Wish you'd
always
gone in by the
feel
bench.
like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it... He can't talk now on his channel because he's watching me and he's like, what's going on? Like, he's literally watching me while he's trying to broadcast.
Still,
Come on, Alan. Come on. Come on, Alan. Say it.
no, this
Say
film was
it.
sent to me.
Say it.
I never go anywhere. I'm just an armchair detective.
He doesn't go anywhere. He's heard what I said. You're not going anywhere. You are just sat at home, Alan. You don't do anything.
Me?
You fuck off down to Cornwall and do your shit paintings.
I couldn't find her. I really don't.
You're a narcissist, Alan. You're a dirty, stinking narcissist. And I know that you're listening, Alan. And I know that you're watching me. And I know that you're supposed to be doing your stream. But in fact, we're all here laughing at you.
So
We're
I
all
wanted to
here
show you
laughing
that
at
so
you,
you
Alan.
Get an idea.
Get an idea of what, Alan? Of our ideas, of what we think. Of what we are. You feed off the bottom
Once you make
feeder.
the decision,
The bottom feeder, Alan. The
take
bottom
it on,
feeder. Feeding at you're the detritivore, Alan. You're a detritivore. Look that up on
So
quick.
this
Look that
is
up.
the path.
Google it, or get someone to Google it for you, Alan. Detritivore. It means that you feed off the bottom and the detritus. You're a dirty, stinking detritivore, Alan. Are you enjoying yourself, Alan? You having a good day?
And when you see it this
Are you
way,
having a good day? You having a good time? Grifting these poor saps, these people that think you are a thought leader, Alan. Grifting these poor saps. It's a shit life, isn't it, Alan? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? These poor saps are going to dwindle away. The Nicola Bully case ain't going to keep feeding you. That's going to dwindle off. You're going to be left with a few idiots on Patreon. The more they see stuff like what
Now,
we're
here's the
doing,
bit
the more he's
where, like,
talking louder. He's talking louder because
Willow
I'm talking.
would jump
He's
in
talking
and walk
louder.
It's
Hey,
raining
Ryan.
again. I couldn't be
Narc
happier.
Slayer says
They're giving me money, Alan.
Like
You're
a dog
ripping
would do
AD
here,
a
like
new
you see
arsehole tonight,
look
but
how
he deserves it. Big up, battery
shallow it is.
exhausted. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Alan, you can drown in a foot of water. You can drown in a puddle, Alan.
It is stuff.
And you
It's
don't know
great
how
for
shallow or
dogs,
deep
right?
it is because the water
And it's great for
depends on the
swimmers,
water
to be
table
fair, around
and
there.
the rate and flow of the river.
Not a
So
problem.
you're getting this wrong. You're mistaking. You're mistaking
Imagine
this.
Willow doing this, can't you?
You can imagine Willow doing that, yeah. She was dry, but you could imagine it. But then the rate and the flow might come up as the rain comes down heavier and it comes out through all those culverts into the river. And then the rate and the pace it picks up. The river changes, Alan. You don't know what you're talking about, Alan. You're fucking it up on the internet. You're looking like an idiot live on the internet, Alan. People can see you and they know that the things you say are basically shit. Oh, did you get a good drone shot, Alan? Where did you get this from,
When you
Alan?
get towards the sea,
Did you get a good drone shot, Alan? The estuary. Oh, that's nice. It's got nothing to do with this
they,
case.
they went right down to Fleetwood looking for Nicola.
Fleetwood Mac, that's your generation, Alan. Fleetwood Mac. Do you like Fleetwood Mac? Rumours, Alan. Rumours.
The story I'm going to tell you is about someone else that went missing.
You're going to tell us a story, are you, Alan? Tell us a little story. Little Jackanory. Keep them interested. Keep them paying. Keep them coming back to your Patreon. It's going to dwindle off, Alan. It's going to dwindle.
Watch this.
It's going to dwindle and fade. You're going to dwindle. What are you going to do? You can't grift off people online like this. Like, the paintings are an obvious joke. You know it, and I know it. We both know it, Alan. The paintings are an obvious joke. Yeah. Don't try and talk over me, Alan. You shut up. I'm talking to you. The paintings are a joke, right? The paintings they stink. You know it, and I know it. In your heart, you thought you'd grift off them. You thought that what you'd do, Alan, right? What you would do is you'd paint these paintings, and they'd hand over their cash because they're stupid. That's what you thought, and you know it, because you know that shit. You know it's shit, Alan. You're hiding pretend depression, your little fake depression. Oh, poor Alan, poor Alan, poor Alan would drink and get him some cards so he can play poker. He thinks he's the fucking shit, king of shit town. In his own lane. Stay in your lane. Get back in your fucking bin, Alan. You're out your bin, that's the problem. It's not about lanes, Alan. You shouldn't be on the road, mate. You don't even need it. You ain't even got a license for this. You shouldn't be on the fucking road. Get back in your bin, mate. Get in your lane. Get in your lane. You're on YouTube. This is the Wild West, Alan. This is YouTube. You don't know what this is. You don't know where you're playing. You're in the wrong play park, Alan. You need to go back in the fucking bin.
How green England is, right? When you think, oh, it's overpopulated. Look at the green fields.
That's not a measure of population density, Alan. They're the things that we need to feed the people. So the more people we have, the more fields we need, because we need to feed the people. You don't understand even basic geography. It's not about building houses in the estuary, you fucking idiot.
Watching from Estonia, wow.
Wow, watching from Estonia.
So there you are.
Wow, where they can't. First language is not English, so it confuses me.
Watching you, Alan Partridge.
We're so in love with this area.
Super Chuffer.
Oh.
Emma was in love with this area. So was Nicola.
Emma was in love with it. Emma's done in a fucking love with it. Emma fucking creams over it, mate. Emma's in the fields, creaming in the fields. I'm on a work meeting. I'm gonna get on Alan. I'm gonna get on Alan. Oh no, he's calling me out about me tooth like that Super Chuffer was. Oh, Alan's for it now. I'm gonna come down and suck Alan off. Alan wants Emma to suck him off. Alan would love Emma to suck him off with that broker. Take your false teeth out and give me a gum job, Emma. Work meeting. Are you alright, Alan? Why don't you say anything about it on your stream? Why don't you mention what you're watching? Why are you lying to your audience? Right? Literally two-faced as it goes right now. Literally two-faced, Alan. Literally two-faced. Because you're saying like, oh, I'm just watching, oh, I'm just reacting to this video. I just want to show you. Well, anyone could look out on Google Maps themselves. Anyone could do this. You have no purpose and no use. You're just rambling about nothing, right? Just rambling so that you can fill time, so that you think that people might send you some money on YouTube. You've got nothing, Alan. You got nothing. You've been on the, you went on Google and Googled up some other case. Oh, it's not been published. Not been published, has it, Alan? It's fake. Is it fake news or is it something you found on the internet? Someone else did a video and you watched it.
Live stream. Look forward to the next AD attack. Loving it. LOL.
Are you getting 10 hugs, Alan?
Super Chuffer owes 10 hugs.
Are you getting £10 for this, Alan? I just got £10 from someone, Alan. Someone just sent me £10. Are they sending you any? Oh, you've got 5 members, Alan. You got 5 new members. Oh, that's good. That's good. They'll stick around, won't they? They'll renew, won't they? They'll renew their membership. No, they fucking won't. They'll see you as the chump change you are. Like, I'm exposing you. Got your pants down in public. Oh no, Mommy, he's got my pants down in public.
That's the area we're talking about. We lost another soul here.
We lost another soul. Let's make it serious. Let's make it about. If you hide behind someone's death, then we can make it serious.
This is from
can't
the Gazette, local Gazette.
The local Gazette. That must be true then. That's it. The mainstream media. That's the. Weren't you telling me earlier about how these people can't be trusted, Alan, and about how they just make up stuff, and about how they confuse people and they set an agenda? So, are we watching someone else's video, Alan? You've got an advert. You've got an advert, Alan. Chris Watts case.
Justified the what story?
Chris Watts case. Whoops. Whoops, Alan. Do you know how to use the internet? You're part of it now, Alan. People are watching you now, Alan. This is going to get out of hand. It's going to go somewhere you don't know. It's going to go somewhere you don't expect. I've got friends, Alan. I've got friends. Oh, and you don't know about my friends. Dark Side Phil, this man, he's been around forever. He's had a lot of trouble on the internet. They know where he lives, Alan. They know where he lives. They know where he's born. They know his bank account details, Alan. This other guy, Dark Side Phil, he's been around for a while, and my friends know his bank account details, Alan. They know the details of where he lives. They've made videos. They've charted his life story. Alan, don't talk over me, Alan.
Access was difficult to ascertain. Using a police drug.
He's reading from this now. This is his defence now.
Not possible. They've got a lost body, right? In the same river.
Alan, you don't know what you're into now. You should not have piddled in my garden, Alan. You should not have piddled in my garden. You sad little fucker. You can hear he's, yeah, absolutely, Sue. He revealed to the world by accident that he's watching me right now. He can hear what I'm saying. Alan loves it. I'm saying his name, and he's a narcissist. So he's like, I've got to hear that. What a fucking clown, Alan.
Launched a lifeboat to the exact location.
I'm just saying, Alan, right? The Dark Side Phil story, those detractors, those people that I talk to regularly on the internet and have friendships with, they found all his details and they exposed all his lies, Alan. They found out all his bank details and they exposed the lies of his spending. And it turned out that he was telling them lies and they exposed it. And if they found out about you, and if they found out that you were going at me and stealing my content and reading it out on your channel as if it's yours, watching one of my videos and saying, oh, Emma's missing a tooth, watching one of my videos and saying Paul Ansell's got a bruise. You're weeks late, Alan. You're weeks late. It's obvious what you're doing. And if they know, they'll be cross. And if you make them cross enough, Alan, if you make them cross enough, they just do what they want. They're from America. They're from all over. And they're very, very adept on the internet. Other people have fallen foul of that. I can't conjure them. I don't have them under like a, I'm not able to just like rub a lamp and get you in trouble. But if you play with fire, Alan, you get burned. And we're the fire. We're the fire, Alan. We're people that you don't understand. Like, all the people that are joining me in my chat now, a lot of them even know you for what you are already. Right? We're revealing, we're exposing, you're a narcissist, you're an idiot, and you're getting exposed on the internet right now while you do your stream, and your defense, and the best thing you can do is just listen to it. And you're just listening to it. And you're just listening to it, Alan. You're listening to it while you're streaming live, which is fucking pathetic, Alan. It's absolutely pathetic. You've got this in your ear while you're streaming live. You seem like the biggest clown ever. The fact that you're not addressing it right now, Alan, and that we know that you are hearing it and not addressing it, makes you look like a clown. Come on. Don't rock back and forth in your chair, on your X and Y chair. Oh, squeaky, squeaky chair. Come on, Alan. Come on. Come on, Alan. Put my stream on your stream. Put my stream on, Alan. Come on. You're watching me. Put it on. Don't be a baby. I've got yours on. Let's have it, Alan. Put it on. Put it on. Man up, Alan. Come on. Man up. Put it on. Put it on, Alan. Come on.
We'd like to thank everyone who assisted in our search for Simon. Now you've got the name, Simon. Police said his death is not being treated suspicious, and a file was passed to guess who?
Oh, man.
The police found the body, and what?
I've had him on blast. Of course. Like, I'm alluding to this thing with the detractor community. They're their own people. They are their own people. I don't have like an A-team of like, I don't have like a crack team of people, but it is true. I've got better friends and more friends online than Alan has, so he doesn't want to play with fire in this one. But it's so funny. It's so, you want me to scream into the mic? I'm taking a little break, a time out from having to deal with the constant battering that I'm giving him. But you're here in chat, and I'm just like giving you some attention now as well. This has been amazing, hasn't it? This has been amazing. We're having a great time. I can see that we're having a great time here in chat. This has been amazing. We're having a great time. Over there in Armchair Detectives chat, let's have a look at what he's got going on here. He's got some gifted subs. Steve has gifted some subs. That's generous of him. Foolish, but generous. That's foolish. Should we allow gifts? Oh, I'm not allowed to gift. I think I might have been banned preemptively from getting a gift there. But let's not talk what's... I have to congratulate you in sticking up for AD in a certain hate channel. You're brave. Oh, is that me? Is this a hate channel? Well, I'm not a hate channel, so it can't be me. They've got their own little club, haven't they? They've got their own little club of sadly misguided. It happens with the narcissist. We looked into it. Do you remember? People like, they sort of have this Stockholm syndrome sometimes with the narcissist. It's pretty sad in a way. But those people are very welcome over here. Those people are very welcome over here. They can always join us and we can always be welcoming of those people. They can always just say, look, I was a bit confused. I understand that he's a grifter now. I'm coming over here. That's fine. That's fine. You can always come over here. Oh, he's got to buy me a coffee now, has he? Hang on, wait. He's not got to buy me a coffee. Oh, I wonder where he got that idea from. I wonder where he got this idea from. The fucking idiot. Look at him! Look at him! Where's he got these ideas from? Who does he want to be? Alan wants to be me. Alan wants to be me. Alan wants to be me.
What's your taken to Fleetwood?
Alan, do you want to be me? Alan, do you want to be me? Alan, do you want to buy me a coffee? Alan, are you going to do buy me a coffee? Alan, have you got buy me a coffee like Super Chuffer? Alan, do you like Super Chuffer? Do you think Super Chuffer's good, Alan? Alan, have you bought buy me a coffee for Super Chuffer? Alan, do you know about buy me a coffee? Where did you get that idea from? Is it Super Chuffer's idea? Alan, are you riding Super Chuffer's coatails? Alan, are you riding Super Chuffer's coatails? Alan, are you riding Super Chuffer's coatails? Alan, are you scared of Super Chuffer? Are you riding Super Chuffer's... Alan, do you want to fight? Do you want a YouTube boxing match, Alan? Alan, do you want to do a YouTube boxing match? Would you do a YouTube boxing match, Alan? Do you think you can do? Do you think you can do 7 rounds? 6 rounds.
December
Go
the
on.
19th.
We'll do 5 rounds for you, Alan. If you can only do 4, we'll do 4. Alan, 4 rounds. Do you think you can do 4 rounds, Alan? 4 rounds. 3-minute rounds, but 4 of them. Do you think you can get through 4 of them, Alan? Do you think you can hack it? Alan, 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 douche, 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 Alan, douche, 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 Alan, do, Alan, 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 Alan. Emma, work meeting. Alan, 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 douche, 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 Alan, Alan. You're going quiet for a minute. He's having it. He's having it. What the fuck?
No,
oh, poor Simon's dead in the river.
Tell you what you need to know. Simon had troubles.
Oh, Alan, don't bring Simon into this.
Mental health problems.
Like you, Alan. Like you.
His death wasn't suspicious.
Your narcissism, Alan. Yours is narcissism.
But did they investigate?
It's a proper problem as well. It's fucked up all your relationships in life.
Or was it the
meant that
same
you couldn't
thing as
maintain
Nicola
relationships,
Well,
Adam. One of the
man's got
Alan,
mental issues.
Alan, one of the problems you had, right, is that you couldn't maintain relationships. They all broke down, didn't they, Alan? All your relationships broke down, didn't they? Did you have? Was it always their fault, Alan? Were they crazy ex-lovers, Alan? You have crazy ex-lovers, Alan. Did they all leave you, Alan? And was it crazy ex-lovers? Did it all break down for you? I mean, this wouldn't be so good if we didn't know he was listening to me, would it?
On the 19th of December, 2019. So it's not that long ago, is it?
Do you think?
It's like 4 years ago.
Do you think he can still hear me? What the hen? Yes, he's a narcissist. He put that on. We heard it. He's got it on in the other window. Like, he's going to come back to it. He's going to keep checking it. He wants to know what I'm saying. He's like, he's a narcissist. Of course he's listening. It's on his egg. And the problem he's got is he's stuck in his live stream. He doesn't want to be talking about this boring bollocks, this Simon bollocks. He's not interested in that. He's interested in he got 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's like £25. I'll go and put that on the horses. Like, he's a fucking idiot, right? Of course he's listening to me. He can't wait to get off his own stream so he can deal with it. So he can rant. He's going to want to rant about it. He's going to want to rant. He's going to want to get it off his chest. He's going to have to, he's going to have to go and jerk off.
Alan wants to entree your body the same size as your body X. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
He wants to be in a body the same size as a body his own size. Of course he's watching. Of course he's listening. He wants... Alan, of course he's listening. Right? This is better than his stream. We're having loads more fun. I'm getting tippies. Like, he's like, what's going on? Of course he's listening. Of course he's listening. Of course he's listening. There's no way he's not listening to me. Like, there's no way. We've got twice as many people in as he's got. There's no way he's not listening to me. There's no way he's not listening to me. We've got twice as many people. We've got twice as much tippies. I'm having twice as much fun. I'm easily twice the streamer. Like, he doesn't understand the concept of what he's doing. Like, he's talking about this boring, like some other case that's not really related, trying to shoehorn it in, trying to fill in some time, trying to make it look like he's got some research under his belt because he's gone on the internet, like while he's taking a shit and like copy and pasted some fucking website. Like, it's just nothing. He's got nothing.
Important.
I'm not dressed as the devil. I'm dressed as a bishop, you fuck ass. I'm dressed as a bishop. Look. You don't understand. This is a bishop. I'm not dressed as the devil. This is a bishop. Jesus entered into my body like a body the same size. Yeah, I get confused with the good and the baddies. I'm the goodies.
Here today.
This guy's a grifter.
To defend the
this
people.
guy's like an aging grifter.
I suffer from depression.
He suffers. Oh, there we go. There we go. He suffers from depression. Come on then.
Hating me, and I have to live with it.
Come on.
It's a wonder that I'm still here, isn't it?
It's you're the victim. All these broken relationships. It's you that's the victim. You've caused depression in all the people you've met, you fucking dickhead. Everyone hates you. They've all had to put up with you.
Bully had problems. Doesn't mean to say she jumped in the river.
No, and doesn't mean to say you will either, does it, Alan?
Tomorrow, and they look at my doctor reports, they say that I did away with myself because I'm suffering from depression.
No, that's not how it works, Alan. If you jump in the river tomorrow and like you die in the river, they don't look at your doctor reports to decide whether you went in. That's not how it works, Alan. What the fuck are you on about? You're supposed to be an armchair detective. No one went to ask Nicola Bully's doctor as to whether she jumped in the river, did they, Alan? No one's asking Nicola Bully's doctor as to whether she jumped in the river. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I haven't seen or heard him since, which is very unusual. Lancashire police again.
Oh, it's it's the mainstream media again that you're reporting
write him off.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you jump in on this case that you know nothing about and just say, right, yeah, he went in the river as well. He was a suicide, therefore he might have been murder. Like, he might have been a really tragic case of suicide, and you are treating it with total insensitivity. Because if his family, what about his family? What about Nicola's family? Well, if his family see that, they're going to think, please don't bring up his good name and tarnish it with your suggestion that one of us might have murdered him, you fucking prick. Like, why are you doing that? No, it's just for your own purpose, isn't it, Alan? It's for your own manipulation, your own purposes. It has no bearing on the actual be-all and end-all of that case. You're trying to just shoe on this in now. Just use somebody else's death for my own purposes. Fucking disgusting, mate. Fucking disgusting. I'm living rent-free in his head. Wayne, I'm living rent-free in his head. I'm subletting. If you want to come and have a property, there's a couple spare. I'm subletting, mate. Rent-free. I'm subletting. Jesus. He's an idiot. He's getting drunk now as well, isn't he? Is he getting to the point where he's slurring his words yet, Janice? Is he? Is he at that point in the evening?
Of course.
A couple of sheets to the wind now.
Christmas was the plea, you know.
Come on, Alan.
He went missing December the 7th.
Don't be such a baby. Don't talk about this boring stuff. Why don't you talk to me, Alan?
And why
just switch over to me? Switch over to me. Talk to me, Alan. It's not left to you. Alan, it's on the fucking ITV News, you pranny. It's not listening to you. It's not left to you. No one's needed you. No one needs you, Alan. Switch over to me. Talk to me, Alan. Switch over to me. Talk about me on the stream, Alan. Come on, switch over. Everyone knows you're watching it. Everyone knows, and everyone thinks you're a baby because you're not switching over and addressing it. You're doing this boring stuff about Bill Gates fell in the river. Get over it. You don't give a shit about that bloke. He was depressed. He killed himself. It's sad, and now you're using it for your own ends. It's ridiculous. Switch over to my channel. Show us all the truth. We all know you're watching it. We've heard it on the stream. You fucked up, and we know because we heard it on the stream.
Kofi user Sarah sent tippies. Me and Grandad is enjoying your show. Smoking a bowl in your honour.
The funeral
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you very much. So enjoy your bowl of smoke. I'm going to enjoy mine. Alan, on his other hand, is going to have a really bad night tonight. He's going to be fucking grinding his gears about this. He doesn't know how to deal with it. He's going to try and do a YouTube report, and that's a stupid thing to do, because if he does, and he's already on thin ice with YouTube, and he gets the people from my end pushed back, he's going to have real problems. So he doesn't want that. No, he can't attack me on YouTube. He has his faults. So he's too scared now. He's too scared to put on my stream and address the fact that it is happening. What's this now?
Why are you just interfering?
What's this now, Alan?
Where was I?
In a minute, he's accidentally going to bring up the Pornhub window he's got open about, like, you know, poor Alan gets cuckolded by
26 years. Similar to experience when John Peel died. That's from Phil.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah,
He was a pretty remarkable guy because
yeah, pretty remarkable.
he did a lot
yeah.
for mental health.
Didn't he? Yeah. Now we're going to shoehorn in. This is a subtext that Alan's now constant. Now I'm the bad person because he's talking about mental health. I've done the years of mental health support work on the internet. He's the one that's got this problem now, Alan. So now it's him, the victim, and the narcissist is going to twist things to suggest that. In some way, I'm a bad person because Alan's a victim and he's talking about these people with mental health problems. I thought that Nicola didn't have mental health problems, and I thought that was a subtext to suggest that Nicola was in some way actually that's chauvinistic, and that's don't you remember that was the police and the patriarchy being chauvinistic and saying that Nicola had mental problems because she was going through menopause, therefore she had mental problems, and that's a sign of a narcissist to try and paint you out like you're mental and crazy. What Alan's doing here is disgusting. Nicola didn't have mental problems. Why are you shoehorning her in with all these other fucking cases where people have tragically committed suicide where they did? What are you doing? You're getting confused. Alan's wading around in the mud.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies.
Look at these tippies, Alan.
Scott, you are the goat. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks very much. Thanks very much for those tippies. I keep getting these tippies coming in, Alan. I keep getting these tippies. And do you know what? It's because of the stuff you're doing now, Alan. It's because you're shitting your own bed and I'm standing there going, he shit himself. Can you smell it? This is him wading around in his own shit, and I'm pointing it out. Yeah, so I'm pointing it out, right? Put a link to my live chat in his live chat. Oh, I'm not. He knows. He's watching. Anyone from my chat can do whatever they want in his chat. Oh no, they can't because they're all banned, aren't they, Alan? Isn't everyone banned in your chat? Well, everyone in his chat can come to my chat then. And eventually, they will. And Alan knows it. Alan knows that time after time, day after day, people drift away from his streams. People drift away from his streams. They drift into other people's. They find Alan to be disingenuous. They find him to be boorish. They find him to be a bit of a condescending arsehole. And they drift away. And he's only left with a few small select few who keep him in a little, it's not a lot of money, but it's a little bit. And it keeps him going. It's like fishing. He's caught a few tiddlers and it keeps him going, doesn't it? He keeps going back, he keeps going back. He's like addicted to it, but he's never going to get anywhere with it. It's never going to go anywhere. This is his peak, and he's sliding now. Nicola Bully was his peak, and now he's sliding. He's already in shit from the other stuff he's done in the past. Everyone that knows him from the past doesn't think of him as in any positive way. They all think that he's in some way kind of morally bereft. Everywhere he goes, he has relationships with people, and they hate him, and he's got a long list of people that don't like him. That's all to say about that.
Did anybody see him? Do you know what happens? Anybody? It's just like, okay, we found him. He's missing. We're looking for him. We found him. And that was in the updates back in 2009.
I'm reacting to his content, calling him out on the quality of his character. There's no defamation here. These are all facts that I'm saying.
Basically, he was troubled. You see
Provable.
here from the sort of music he liked. He had a lot of problems, this guy.
That guy. Are you trying to? Alan's trying to allude that I've got a lot of problems. He's trying to say he had a lot of problems, this guy, thinking I'm listening and I'll hear that and take it to my heart. But actually, I hear it as a projection, Alan. It's a projection of you in your soul. You know you've got problems, so you said it. It's a projection. You project your feelings onto other people. We're ahead of you, Alan.
What have you done
we're
now?
steps ahead. Alan, we're steps ahead of you. I might be dressed like a fool, but I'm pretty fucking smart compared to you, Alan. We're steps ahead. We're steps ahead. We've been looking at the narc. We've been involved in narcissism. We've got psychologists on our channel. Oh, Alan, you're so far behind the curve.
Suffer from depression.
Alan.
A lot of his friends did. And
you give us depression, Alan. You give us depression.
When all we're dying to do is try to conceal ways of where we're trying to die. So, that was his life.
Bloody hell, that's morbid. Are the people in your chat all right? Are you going to give them any links to any mental health support? Because you shouldn't really bring up shit like this and then not offer. You're driving them down a dark alley and leaving them in the dark. Alan, you're taking them down a dark alley and leaving them in the dark. Alan, you're not offering any support. You don't think about other people and how they feel. Alan, you're not thinking about other people and how they feel, Alan. You should be offering them support. You should be offering them a link to mind.org. A link to mind.org. I'll post it in your chat, shall I? Let's try. Alan, you should be offering them a link to mind.org. Look, let's paste that.
He's trying to battle against the culture of Victorian asylums and stuff like that.
I'll put it in chat. Let's see how that goes down. Daz Thompson says he's fully chuffed with it, Alan. Keep it up. In
You
Alan's
see who
chat.
his friends were, and
Riding
well,
close
he
to
was
the
trying help,
ban wave.
and he did a lot of good.
Ban
He
hammer.
wrote books.
The ban hammer's coming down. Oh dear, Alan. Alan, it's going bad for you now, isn't it? Now your chat is being invaded by people that you don't want to have there, and they're only there to make you look stupid, Alan. Alan, and you're making yourself look stupid. That's why it's happening. So you need to just stop. The best thing you could do is to stop.
Anyway,
The best thing you could do is to turn your attention to my channel and go and have a look. See the things I've called you out for. Stop doing them. You're way beyond, Alan. For your content now, Alan, if you want money and you want Alan, you want money. 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 Right? Listen, I can get you some money. I can get you some money, Alan. Yeah, listen, Alan, I can get you some money. Listen, Alan, I've got a good idea how you can get some money. All right, he's stopped now. He's listening to me. Right? Okay, Alan. Right? What you want to do is you want to turn on my stream. You want to turn on my stream and lean into it because it'll create some views. You'll get your little drama views, Alan. Go on, switch to it. Go on, you know you want to. You know you want to. I'm right there. I'm right here in your ear, Alan. I'm right here. All you have to do is switch over to this stream. All you have to do is just switch over on your computer to this stream and just be like, what's going on here? Chuffer in chat, is it? A chuffer? Just switch over. Just switch over, Alan. Just have a little look. See how it's done. See how it's done, Alan. See how you're being done. At the moment, you're turning on the spit like a little chicken. Alan, it's not vegan, but you're turning on the spit like a little chicken, Alan. At the moment, you're getting cooked, and you don't realise that you should step out of this immediately, Alan, because just to push ahead, like belligerently push ahead, you're doing yourself a problem. You're doing yourself a frightening. You're going to cause yourself an issue because, Alan, because it's happening, and you're not doing anything about it. So what's happening is that you're making yourself look more stupid. You think, oh, I'll just carry on and I'll ignore them. But you're not ignoring them, are you, Alan? You're thinking about them and they're getting in your head. And your episode has become a shit episode. Your episode has become a shit episode. And if you look at your stats now, Alan, you'll see people are drifting off from your stream. People are drifting off from your stream at the moment, Alan, aren't they? They're drifting off from your stream. If you just quickly check your stats, you'll see they're drifting off because you're not doing a good job. So the best thing you can do is switch on this stream that's talking to you in your ear, right? Switch on the stream that's talking to you in your ear and deal with it, Alan. Deal with it. Face it head on. You're not a scared little belligerent narcissist, are you? You're not a little vulnerable narcissist, Alan, and you're not being called out on the internet by someone that you can't control, are you, Alan? Is that what's happening, Alan? Are you a narcissist that's being called out by someone that you can't control? Are you a narcissist that's being called out by someone who's got your number? Are you a narcissist that's being called out by someone who's got more energy, more intellect, and more interest than you, Alan? Are you a narcissist?
This is an intelligent man.
Obviously, this is incredibly fun for me. I'm glad I'm doing this on my B-side stream because I couldn't have done this on the A-side. I want to just say thank you to everyone. Wait, just going to mute Alan for a minute. I just want to say thank you to everyone that's here in chat that's putting up with me doing this because this is a different kind of content. This is a live stream and things are just happening and you're part of it and I'm part of it and it's not relaxing and it's not this and it's not that and it's detracting on a whole new level, right? If I had ever watched Darkside Phil and Darkside Phil had been watching me watching him, detractors would know how incredible that is. Like, I have had an absolute privilege tonight. An absolute privilege. There are not many channels who will go on the internet to hold someone to account, and while we are live, we realise they are watching us live and broadcast it. They broadcasted a bit of my stream on their stream. There's not many channels who know that's happening. So I'm having a real, this is a real coup for me, a real coup, real special moment, and I'm giving it loads of energy and having a load of fun. So enjoy it or don't, but I just want to say thank you. I'm grateful to you all. I'm really grateful. It's actually loads of fun. That's the main thing, isn't it? And let's get back in with the oh, you've been thrown out of his chat. Oh, you get banned in chat. You get banned in his chat. His chat is like they're very sensitive.
Haven't punk band with ever changing lineups. 30 members. So he would invite people in who were experiencing trouble into the band, you see.
Oh, this is boring. Oh, is this boring? Oh, this is boring.
He wrote
we're talking about someone who killed himself. It's morbid and boring. Yeah? I get it. Like, it's sad what he did. He had his own life. It could be interesting if I knew anything about him or had any reason to care. But really, it's not that. It's just Armchair Detective being boring again. Trying to fill some time. Isn't it? The best thing that's happening, if you're interested in Armchair Detective, the best thing that's happening is to watch me restreaming it and commenting on it, because here we're having loads of fun and it's funny and it's fun. So like he's having a bad time and we're having a good time.
Well, I'm here.
What do you think, Alan?
So
Come on then.
Simon's death has not been treated suspicious.
No. And you shouldn't bring it up and talk about it on the internet if you don't know anything about it, should you, you fucking knob? Like, it's kind of disgusting to be literally dredging up the memory of someone who killed himself. Really insensitive, but they're there for your use, aren't they, Alan? But you're stop. Oh, you got 20. Look, you got 20. Alan, you got a 20. Oh, look, I got some huggies as well, Alan.
Chuffer 5
Liz,
Alan
thank you
0.
very much, darling. Thank you. Appreciate
My
it.
sides are sore, laughing time to chill.
Thank you.
Tuck time.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you very much. See, I've got really intelligent and sensitive people who tip me, and no offence, the world's against you, Alan. It's because you're out there doing this shit that you do, Alan. Alan, you stole my content, Alan. Alan, you used my ideas. Alan, you're a narcissist. You're a bully. Alan, the reason the world's against you is because the things you do make people irate, and then they come back at you, and then you get your pants pulled down in public and exposed to be a little tiddly little dickhead. Right, and I'm surprised that people give you that money, Alan, but as you well know, those people are few and far between, and you're not gathering more of them, and
here.
Alan, they're not going to
searched
stick
all
with
the
you for a long
papers.
time.
Nothing here
They will eventually find out that
how
you're an
he
idiot,
died.
and they'll see through it, and eventually,
the
Alan,
period
you won't get
it was
those
missing.
little tippies,
I see
Alan.
nothing.
You get booted off YouTube and you won't even be able to
Please,
accept
there's
them,
no
won't you, Alan?
police,
For your grifts, for your,
press
you didn't get.
conference.
What about violating terms of service,
There's
Alan?
no-
Alan, you're going to tell us all about violating terms of service. We know that the copyright's a lie because you didn't show us any copyright details, Alan. That's a lie, isn't
What
it?
happened
Tell
to
us about the terms of service
What
that you violated. Was it because you were suggesting people should go on websites that were
Anybody
doing
knows,
something to
email
do
me.
with children? Was that it, Alan, or were you trying to fish for their details?
got
Was
to
it a
know him
scam,
the last
Alan?
few
What was it you were doing?
And
What was that
he was a
malicious
nice
content that
person.
you got violated terms of service, Alan? That's more serious than copyright. You're a liar on that, Alan.
did he get
Alan,
in the
why don't you tell us about that?
How do any of these people get in the water?
How do they get in the water? That one jumped in, you
Why did
fucking insensitive arsehole. Like, I wonder now whether he's still listening, you know, because like he obviously was, but he wants to push on as if he's not. But then he's like, the world's attacking me, so obviously he is. He is. Yes, he is. I've got your number, Alan. I know you in your brain. Do you see that? See, I know what you're doing. Do you notice that? Do you see how I know what you're doing? Because you can't help but show it to me, can you, Alan? You can't help but show it to me. You don't know how you're doing it, but I see
death
through
was
you.
not suspicious.
And that's a really dangerous position for you to be in,
Being
Alan.
prepared for the coroner,
We
pencil
can
and
see
inquest.
through you, Alan. We can see through
The
you.
hearing, which
You're in a
took-
dangerous position.
took to determine
Talking
the
about
exact
files being prepared, you
circumstances
can't
of death.
fight this, what's happening here, because I'm commenting on the things you're doing, I'm reacting to it, and I'm telling the truth, and there's no defamation, there's no like bullying or trolling going on. I'm just calling you out on your bullshit, and I can prove your bullshit, and I can call you out on it. So you ain't going to be able to fight this. This stream is staying up, Alan. This stream is staying up.
December. And how long is it to the inquest? Is that exactly 3 months?
Oh, Alan, you're Inspector
January,
Poirot,
March.
aren't you? You're Inspector
Maybe
Poirot.
December. Is that 4 months or 3 months?
Oh, I don't know, Alan. I
If he's
can't
found
work
on
it out.
the 19th of December, and the
Here's
inquest is
£10.
19th of March. Is that 4 months or 3?
I don't know, Alan. I can't work it
Help me
out.
out.
They're not
I'm
paying
dyslexic.
attention, Alan. They're not paying attention. They're not paying attention. Some of you are just giving you money out of pity.
I'm trying to improve.
Some of them just giving you money out of pity because you're playing on their conscience. You're trying to. Oh, I'm depressed. Oh, I'm depressed, and then they give you money. Aren't you a beggar? Are you begging online, Alan? Oh, I'm depressed. Give me money. Are you a beggar? Are you a beggar, Alan? You're a dirty little like stinking
anyway, it's a long
con
time.
job, aren't you, Alan? Are you a con job because you're going on about oh you're depressed and oh people give me money? Are you a con job, Alan? Are you a beggar? Is that what you're
Civic
doing?
Centre, Polton. It was listed for 1 hour. So open shut, right? Is this what Nicola's? This is what I'm getting to, guys. Is this what Nicola's going to get? An inquest 3 or 4 months on. I don't know where it's 3 or 4.
Get to
3 or
fuck.
4 months on. And all you're going to get is an open shut 1 hour inquest.
Open verdict,
Open
Alan. We
public.
call it an open verdict. I think you want to use the words open verdict. That's what I said. Open verdict.
Because-
if you want the real words that I said, Alan, open verdict.
inquest,
say
anybody's
open
allowed to ask
verdict,
questions.
Alan. That's what you want to say. Open verdict.
You're allowed
That's what
to
you
ask
want to say,
questions.
Alan. Open
Is
verdict.
this what we're going to get with?
Oh, he's on the screen now. Here we are. Come on. Come on, Alan. Come on, let's have your little picture. Let's have your little face, Alan. Come on.
I do all the paintings myself.
You do all the paintings yourself. You do, don't you? You obviously do.
Relax.
Because no one else will admit to that, will they? You fucking clown.
So there we are. Found
Ooh-wee.
icy eyesight.
There he is.
But you see in the
Little Alan in the corner.
you got two people.
Can you do this,
that have
Alan? Alan.
mental health
Alan.
problems.
Alan.
And
Alan.
they both end up in the river. And you look from here.
Alan,
look, you
talk
see,
to me. Talk to me, Alan. Get me out. Get me on the screen. Come on.
to the
Don't be an
charity
idiot.
Mental Health
This is where
UK,
the money's at. This is where it's at, Alan. Talk to me. Talk to me, Alan. It's your best chance. Loads of people will be interested. You'll have loads of new viewers. It'll all go off. It'll be like interesting. People will be interested. You know, everyone knows it's happening. This is the joke,
here's
Alan.
the main
Is
line
that
I
everyone
wanna get
knows
to,
it's
right?
happening,
Here's
and we're
the
going to prove it
comment,
online tomorrow, aren't we? We're going to drop videos
the
that
police.
prove that you were watching this
I want you to
stream
remember
and
this
that you're
one
listening, Alan. Right? So what you should do is you should
During
address
the
it.
public
Otherwise, we all
appeal,
think you're a pussy. Like,
said
why don't you
his
just address it?
disappearance,
Why don't you address it, Alan?
Circumstances.
Look at you,
were
trying to
very
look. He's trying to look. I'm confident. He's trying to do body language. 'Cause he
Very
thinks I read body language. He's trying to
Would you
read.
say Nicola
He's stopping it now. He's stopping it now. He's stopping it now. He's transparent. Look at him with his sticking his tongue out. Oh, I'll stick my tongue out and they'll comment on it, and then they'll think that that's a body language. He's sticking his tongue out. He's reading the super chats, and that's the
In a
money.
statement yesterday, Mr. Ross Family said he was a beautiful.
He gave us the Emma White tongue, didn't he? We'll have that later, Alan. He
But
gave
I'm
us the Emma
seeing
White tongue. What are you
ahead of
seeing?
us for
You're seeing
Nicola
30
Police.
quid on your super chats. That can go into the gin fund, can't it? That'll go in the gin fund, you old soak.
I
Yeah,
see
that'll
it
be
the same
nice.
way, don't you?
30 quid pissed up the wall again, Alan. Yeah.
And there he
Or you're
is.
going to use it for your fight your court cases, Alan. 30 quid pissed up the
Is
wall.
Nicola gonna
Hey,
get the same
30 quid pissed up the wall
result
again. What's that going to go towards?
Simon?
Hey, Alan. Going to be a big shaker, are you? Big mover and shaker. Big poker player. Hey, big poker player. Are you going to be allowed to run a business or
disappearance
direct a business, Alan?
Was unusual.
Well, you used to have hair, didn't you? Do you remember when you used to have hair?
Was
Do you remember when you used to have hair when you did that? Run your fingers through your hair. Now it's just run your fingers across your, whatever you. Well, it's all gone
Thank you,
downhill,
Kate.
hasn't it, Alan?
I'm trying to improve. I'm building a virtual art gallery of my paintings.
Don't. Even he's laughing. Even he's laughing. A virtual art gallery because no one will buy the fuckers. Why don't you just throw them in the bin?
And this is all in the same line.
Or was that a nod to when I did a virtual art
Last
gallery?
Scene, unusual circumstances.
Because I've got a virtual gallery. I've got my ASMR
because They
videos.
have mental health problems, guys.
Shut up, Alan. Shut up. I've got. I did ASMR videos and I made a flyer.
Again. I couldn't be
Getting tippies again, Alan.
Emma
getting
White
tippies again.
tippies. Sold a bit of furniture here at Marsh Farm. Brilliant tonight. Well done.
Thanks.
Super
I think
Chuffer
Alan's been
owes
watching my
6
videos
hugs.
again. 6 hugs, thank you. I appreciate it. Alan, we get much more tippies here. What happened was that I did a virtual gallery. I created a flyer and you could do a QR code and then it would take you to the videos and you'd watch my ASMR videos. I made a video about it called the ASMR Virtual Gallery. So it's almost as if he watches some of my videos, isn't it? He's had a good look, hasn't he? Alan's had a good look. Oh, he's been digging. Alan's been doing his digging. Should have been
So,
digging his
I
fucking
just wanted
garden
you-
because he needs to
as
be
a
eating
little
potatoes
tribute to
next
him, I
year.
just wanted
And if
you
he
to
ain't
hear
growing
it,
them, he ain't
so
buying
you
them
know
because
who
these
he was.
tippies are going to run out.
Ceramic Hobbs, 33 years at the bottom end of show business. I like that.
What are you on
I
about?
like that. Tribute to Simon. A little 5 minutes.
It's raining again.
It's obviously the leader.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. I will super chat you hundreds of pounds. You are the GOAT. 3 years of suffering with this toilet.
He's a toilet,
Super
isn't he?
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
And he needs a flush. Now what he's doing is he's looking back he's looking back on the life of someone that killed themselves, right? He's looking back on their friends' memories of that person and leveraging them for sympathy. Like, what a disgusting scrote.
In the 1980s as a kid.
Hey, what a disgusting scrote you are, Alan. Hey? Leveraging, and you're not even watching that video, you've got that on mute, and what you're actually watching is me talking about you in the other window. We can see you looking over there now. Right, you fucking scrote, Alan. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. We've got your number, haven't we? Hey? We've got your number, haven't we, Alan? We've got your number, haven't we, Alan?
I was in the loony bin in the late 80s.
Dropping out of university.
Alan. Has he got headphones on? Is he not wearing headphones? Maybe he's not listening to me. Maybe he's got the creative captions on. We didn't do the creative captions. He can probably see us, can't he? And he can probably see that we're doing this, and he knows it's happening. I bet if we look closely at the reflection in his glasses, we'll be able to see it. I mean, obviously he'll watch this back and he'll hear everything I've said. So I'm going to calm down now with the shouting at him. He's put. I get it now. Oh, I get it. Okay. Before he had headphones on, so he didn't have his picture on, and he was listening. Now he's took the headphones out. He's not listening, but he's monitoring us on another window. That's what's happening now. My guess is, yeah, because he said in the Looney Bin in the late 80s, he's talking about this person that tragically killed himself that he's doing an episode on, which is absolutely beyond his jurisdiction. This is where I understand why those people are suing him, because if you were the friends and family of this man who tragically killed himself and Alan was doing an episode on him and using his old videos to, like, who are you to do this, Alan? Who are you to do this? It's disgusting.
Would just walk into the river and die? Does he? Or does he seem like a man that has a mission in life to save souls who are in a bad place?
So now you're saying, because you watched this one video of him on stage, that he looked confident in this video. You don't understand depression at all then, do you, Alan? Because a lot of people put on a brave face, a happy face, and then do go and do the worst. So mind.org, I'm going to put it in chat again. I know all about this sort of stuff. You can't judge a book by its cover in that aspect, Alan, and you're being well off. Disgusting content, this man. Disgusting content. Disgusting.
I thought, the fucking hard cases, these guys, and then
I'm not gonna rebroadcast the shit that he's rebroadcasting. I mean, that guy's memory, that guy's a good guy, all that, but I don't think it's really right for us to be rebroadcasting the tragedy and the words of someone who tragically killed himself. I think this is totally wrong, Alan. I think it's put a horrible edge on things. Trust Alan to spoil all the fun and to bring it down to a serious level where we have to talk seriously about a serious topic of not using someone that's dead's name in vain to perpetuate your ideas and how clever you are on the internet. And now what's this guy's family going to do now that you're bringing up the idea that he might, well, did he fall or was he pushed? Well, thankfully we've been able to grieve and move on, but now you're digging all this up on the internet of all places. Like, this is not done. This is not acceptable. It's a bad thing to do, Alan. It's a bad thing. Oh, what he could be doing is he could be muting his mic and listening to me and then switching between or something like that. He's obviously watching it. He obviously knows that we're doing this.
Okay, but the thing is, he's a leader. He's a leader, and people loved him.
Fucking hell, Alan. Fucking hell. Like, do you see why he needs detractors? Oh man, I feel like I should be emailing and inviting some of my favourite detractor friends to watch this, because it's just took a dark turn for me, this has. Like, there's the life of somebody that you're now using for your own ends, and you're potentially very wrong about the conclusions that you're drawing, but it doesn't matter to you because you found this on Google yesterday and you put together a video that was probably in the article about the man. There was probably an article about the man, and you've got everything from that, and then you put it together, and now it's yours, and now it's something you could talk about and blather on about for 20 minutes so that you can fill some time to try and get some super chats. Alan, you're a degenerate. You're a slob. Like, this shows your level is disgusting. And the way I'm saying it and exposing it, Alan, normal people will understand. Like, they're seeing it in chat now. Low as a snake's belly. Low as a snake's belly. Like, this is absolutely despicable. And you didn't realise because you're a narcissist. And that's the problem with narcissists, is they don't think about what other people think and feel. They only think about themselves, don't they, Alan? Oh, he's moved his... You see what he's done now? He's moved his setup, so now he's not on the picture. Now I have to move my picture around to find Alan. Where's Alan? Where's Wally? Do you know what I mean? What an idiot. What an idiot. He's changed his picture setup so that I have to reform mine. Look. See what he's doing? What an idiot. There you are again, Alan. That didn't take very long, did it? There you are again. That's you again. You big wanker. It's got his Hugo Boss on for this. Bit of prestige. Bit of, Hugo Boss. You don't need to tip him £20. He's wearing Hugo Boss. Like, what a gooner.
They came to the same conclusion. And I can't find a word about the inquest anywhere. And I've spent 2 days, and so's my team, spent 2 days, and they'll tell you in chat, Elizabeth and Kaka.
Did they contact the family of the bloke that had killed himself? Because that would be inappropriate, wouldn't it? To contact him several weeks later and be like, "Oh, are you the family of the guy that killed himself? Yeah. Can we have the details of his inquest?" What? Who's this? Is this a troll?
Had to go on stage. He's stable enough to write books. He's stable enough to write poetry. He's stable enough to write songs.
Are you suggesting that he couldn't have killed himself? Is that what you're saying, Alan? Because he's in a band? Because I will forward you the email of a one Kurt Cobain. I'll forward you the details. Let me email you the details of a few fallen idols. Like, are you that fucking stupid?
Suffers depression. I don't see this guy.
You don't suffer depression, Alan. You're using pretend depression as a tool.
No, they
You
did
suffer
say
from narcissism.
he died in unusual circumstances, but no one knows how. And if any of you out there know this man or know what happened to him, I'd love to know.
That's
thank you
grimy and gossipy, isn't it? I'm going to go on the internet and dig up the memory of a guy who killed himself. And if any of you know anything, why don't you email me? Like, what? Because I can't find anything, so you need to do the work for me. The worst. You're the worst.
Okay. So, other than that, on
You're a
the
slime.
bully case, there's not much going on today.
No, there's not much, is there? Other than the things you said that you were going to tell us tomorrow.
Last night's show. And I can tell you, I didn't steal anything off anybody. I just do my own thing.
Come on!
I don't know. It was so controversial with other channels.
You
I just do what I
wanker!
think I should do. That's
No,
all.
you didn't. You're watching us now.
Okay.
Right now.
It sounds a sensitive soul.
Right now, Alan.
As
Right
far as
now.
regular bully goes, what worries me is the coroner has maybe come to the same conclusion as poor Simon, you know? Death by misadventure. No one's explained out
Open
Simon
verdict.
Pett's end to anyone.
Don't say open verdict. I said that.
Really.
Come on, Alan.
That's his story. And if his parents see this, I hope I sort of did him some justice there. I tried to.
Oh, really? Did you contact
Tried
them?
to.
You tried to do him some justice by dragging him into this bullshit that you're painting to
Yeah.
generate yourself some patron. Get
Of
off,
course,
you
people like
fucking
talking
slime.
about me. I know, because it gets some views. I know.
It's
what
not that I'm
people
getting
talk about
views,
me.
Alan. It's not that I'm doing this. I'm on a B-side
Okay,
channel.
so
I'm
I'm
holding
gonna
you to
bring
account, Alan.
a
Holding you
lovely
to
lady
account
on
for your
now
lies and for your
called
narcissism.
Jen
Holding
Luke,
you
who's
to
I've worked
account.
with for a long time, and you'll find her amusing. Now, there's a couple of cases going on.
You
at the
can't,
moment.
Alan. You're not the subject of you're not a
the Laurie
content
Allen
catalyst for
case.
loads of views, Alan. You can't even get the
Yes.
views yourself, Alan.
And the
You can't even get the views
Vicious
yourself.
cases, it
You
is
were
as
lucky
well.
that Nicola Bully
These
was a
are
big story.
brothers that
Otherwise,
killed
you weren't
children.
doing anything. So don't pretend that people
Sadly.
are getting views off you, Alan. You're nobody, Alan. The flies don't even
Should
land
be
on your
as
shit,
soon as I can
Alan.
get her on, but in the moment,
Flies
for a
don't even
moment,
want to
I'll
land
show
on
you
your
a little
shit.
bit what's going on in America with these cases? So
Big ups, Fix Logic.
bit about it.
Where's my daddy?
This is the mother of Gannon Stokes. Gannon Stokes is a young boy who was murdered, most foul, by his stepmother.
This is just now, what this is let's try and find some stuff to fill this time, and let's find some stuff that's sensational, that's grimy. You know, it's got nothing to do with anything. He's got nothing to do with it. It's, you know, an emotional statement. And the reason he's dredging up these emotional statements at the end of his broadcast, he's planned it, emotional send-off at the end, so that we can make people feel emotional and they might open up their wallet. Because there's a connection in he's gone to some sort of marketing class, and in the marketing class they said when people get emotional they open their wallets. So now he's using other people's deaths and emotional pleas to liven up his drab stream so that he can get some extra super chats right at the end. He's thinking maybe people are drunk now and maybe people are going to super chat or whatever at the end. I'll do the emotional bit. He's shifting now. Truth Justice says he's shifting. It's just, he's a mess. He's a mess, and he's got different kinds of levers he likes to pull, isn't he? And he's also using this.
People I don't know.
Look, she's talking, yeah?
Hey,
He's not talking.
the worst.
So what he's doing now is he's watching our stream, and he's skimming through it back and forth and seeing what I've said and what's this, and he's replying to some emails, or he's got some flying monkeys. You know, he's using this as a cover so he doesn't actually have to stream at the moment. Yeah? Like, this is not good content when he's just playing someone else's video, is it? And now that I've called him out, he might start talking.
Just to hold off on questions
No.
until we know.
No, just going to let that play
This
then, are you?
person.
Worried about copyright, of course, because he got banned off the internet for copyright last week, he said, which was a lie, because you don't, not for copyright. He's quite happy to play this copyright material in his stream at the end, unadulterated, without any reaction or without any commentary or anything like that. So he's quite happy to do that because he's worried about copyright. Liar. Liar.
To you. Because I want to live this earth knowing that justice was served for my boy.
Still going on. I don't really want to have it on my stream. I don't think that's like a good thing to have on my stream, so I don't really want that. Yeah, a 2-year-old emotional plea from a mother who has lost her child is just fucking disgusting. Like, because you have no emotion yourself, Armchair Detective, and because you, Alan, can't express that emotion, and because you have no real generosity in your heart, and you're not really a good person, you can't use that emotion to leverage people over the internet. You just can't do it. So now what you do is just get clips of other people. They do it for you. It's a lot easier, isn't it, to have this woman crying instead of you being an emotional person. A lot of people... We discuss on chat, we discuss whether UNICEF is a good charity, but I'm just going to donate some money to charity now, just because I've said this stuff, and it's not like, oh, I'm proving it, but I just feel like it. And like, Alan won't do this. Alan won't have ever done this. So, like, let's not, you know, let's just do the 25, donate now. What am I doing? Let me show you while we do it. Alan won't have ever done this. Like, ever have done this. Do you know what I'm saying? Single donation of 25. I'm not going to show you my details, of course. So, that'll be fine. Email me. It's me. My surname. Alan will have never have done this. So, it's irrelevant to him whether... Like, this is not a point about Alan really now. This is just how I feel to live. So, like, but I'm telling you, he will have never have done this. So, just is what it is. I'm really grateful for all the tippies. Like, I'm really grateful for them. Like, you know, they've been coming in. I'm going to try and keep as many going into my account as possible. I'm going to use them for the good. This is part of the using them for good. My tippies account is my tippies account. Once you're giving it me, it's mine, right? So I'm going to use some of them to spend on these people now. Right? I think that's acceptable. Please keep tipping me, obviously. I'm only able to do this through the fact that people have tipped me. So like, I'm really grateful for their generosity, and it allows me receive a text. Your chuffer's gone then. Receive a text. It allows me to spread that on. Oh my god, my phone is off. No. Ah! No, I look like I'm not doing it. Right, what's happening is I'm going to plug my phone in. Yeah, so just give me a second. Oosh. I'm back in the room. Well, the stream's not off. I don't know why the camera's gone off. I do know, but I'm going to have to fix it. Fuck you, fucking phones. Come on. Technology. Right, phone plugged in. That will take some time to just charge up. Camera next. Fuck you, camera. What it is with the camera is there's some wires. Oosh, what's going on with my screen now? My fringe is on sideways. This is all like on hiatus till the phone turns on and I can get the code to send into PayPal. He's back.
Muzzled for a whole week.
Oh my gosh, who did that? How dare they?
What the fuck is this?
Okay, well, these people here, mostly British people, who follow the Nicola Bully case. I don't know if you're aware of that case.
I'm a little bit aware, but I didn't follow it that close.
Using someone else to fill the time on his stream because he's got nothing else to say. Fair enough. You're a waste. You're a waste. You're a waste, man. I really want my phone to turn. That should be enough now, shouldn't it? It just needs a little bit of electricity to come on. We're staying around. We're waiting for the PayPal. I think I've given up on him now, like, for the evening. I don't care what else he's got to say. Please post the Tippy link again. Yeah, no problem. I actually went on a lot. I'm just going to post Mind one more time there as well. And then there's the Tippy link. What's meowing cat now? I can't have a cat as well. Not meowing cat as well. Claire Bear, are you saying that I'm a clout chaser? He's chasing clout off me, mate. Like, he's using my content so that he's got content. So he's chasing clout off me. I'm the rising star. He's the dead in the water fucking like bottom feeder. I can't chase clout off him. I can't chase clout off him because he has no clout. So I assume that you're assuming he's a clout chaser off me, because that's the only way I can read that. Because like it doesn't make sense otherwise. Go on. You going? Or are you saying it because of doing the charity? Because what it was I was talking about how he's not a charitable person, and I realised that I just felt like doing it, so I did it. Like, you can say what you want about it. I don't care if you want to critique me for giving to charity. I will still give to charity, and that's up to you to feel however you want to feel about it. But like, if people don't, then like, if no one's doing it and it's not normal and it's like clout chasing if you do it, then that's weird. I should think many people should just be doing it and it should be normalised. So I'm not looking for anything from this. I'm just doing it. Okay. 812. Oh, I shouldn't read it out, should I? Certainly shouldn't read it out. Continue. Identity confirmed. That's me. They know it's me. They've had it confirmed. And then they'll ask me again if I want to pay the money, and yes, I certainly do. It means that, I don't know exactly how it works, right? But what it means is that somewhere out there, some more good is being done. Something good is being done. Because what we did today is we ripped an old man for his ineptitude and fallacy. And like, he's a tragic case in a way, because he's got nothing, he's useless, and he needs other people's content in order to make his own. So like, he's never gonna, like I said, like I feel a bit bad because I'm kind of punching down, because like they said about clout chasing, and maybe I'm rereading that, but I'm kind of punching down in a way, because like, he is not a capable person of producing anything good in this field anymore. So he's using us to create his media, yeah. But somewhere like, so I'm critiquing him, tearing him apart. There are people giving him money. They shouldn't be giving him money. He's a waste. Don't give him money. The only reason they're giving it is because they think he's a charity case. This is a charity case. Give it to them. They need it much more. Find your own local charity and give it to them. Don't give it to fucking Armchair Detective. I graciously accept tips for creating media that people enjoy and for trying to push forward and doing something a bit more with it. But I also think it's important that we should always, be mindful. There are those not so fortunate like ourselves, and we can share a bit of that. Pay it forward. That's it, Susan. Pay it forward. That's right. So I'm not going to go on and on about it. Otherwise, I'm making it into a big thing, which I'm not. We do a lot of work for charity, but we don't like to talk about it. But it is important, yeah? And this guy's never done that.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish, and then whoosh.
Claire sent tippies. I said he is Chi-Chi clout chaser, sorry. You are Mazballs. That guy has liar beats. Never want you to think that.
Sorry.
He is the liar mate.
Sorry.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I appreciate it. It's funny because he's got more subs, so it could be read in the way it's said in chat. I didn't, I just saw it in chat. I'm sorry that I misread it. I'm sorry. Thank you for the tippies. What's interesting to me is that he's got 80,000 subs, but if you want some subs right now, we can give him some more. By subscriptions to YouTube. Like, you can go and look. You'll notice as well, I've typed it in. Please notice these are not clicked links. I have not already clicked these links. Can you see that? I haven't got any. No, I'm not buying them. Yeah. But top one, I'll just click it. You just go and buy them. They're real, because in a call center in the Philippines somewhere, they've got like, people with 20 accounts that sit at a desk. And if you pay them money, you can have the subs. So you can get subs. I don't want those subs. I think they damage your channel. And the reason they damage your channel is because if you look at Armchair Detective right now and you look at his videos, he's got 80,000 subs, yeah? And his recent videos have got 9, 6, 5, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1,000 views. Nothing good. Nothing good numbers-wise. 3 months ago, he did an 800-view video. With 80,000 subscribers, 800 people watched a video. So that is awful.
It's raining again.
Right?
I couldn't be happier.
Claude Baker sent tippies. Another great stream tonight. Hope you and all the other chuffers on here have a great weekend.
Thank you, Claude.
Super Chuffer owes 10 hugs.
Thank you for the 10 hugs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. They do damage your CEO. You're right, Mel. That's exactly right. That's the right terminology. Sometimes I'm not smart enough to use all the smart terminology, but I think she's right there. They damage your search engine optimization. That's right. And so what he's got there is what YouTube thinks is a dead channel, because he's bought. So you can tell he's bought the subscribers because they're not watching his stuff. If they were interested and they wanted to subscribe, they'd have watched his stuff. They haven't. So he's bought them, or he had a big popular peak at some point and they've all drifted away. That's the other option. Yeah, like just doing a bit of digging, a bit of detecting, because they're not there watching his fucking channel. Yeah, for years now, they're not there watching his channel. So he's got a dead channel, and it got revived because of the Nicola Bully stuff. And the same with his lives. If you look at his lives, you'll see that if we scroll down, this stuff about stuff in 5 months ago has got like 10,000 views on a live. 5 or 10,000 views on a live. So he's getting some views on his lives. Okay, he's getting some views on his lives for certain cases, but other stuff has only got 2,000 views. So he's not always like, it's similar to what we're at, but we're a growing channel. We've recently hit 6,000. If you're watching, I'm on the wrong channel here. This is my B-side channel. My A-side channel is growing, and it's hitting those numbers organically as we grow. He's hitting them with 80,000 subscribers, so it's not as good. And then you look at the most recent stuff, and it's still the same, and it's the Nicola Bully stuff that's getting the views. The other stuff doesn't get the views. In fact, he's been getting fewer and fewer views on a video as things go. And on a live. Now it's less. Now it's less than before. So downhill, downhill, downhill. He's cloying at the... He's not doing well. This is not going well for him. He might be getting a bit of money on his Patreon. He might be able to grift a few people here and there, but it's not going well. This is on a downward curve for him. The Nicola Bully stuff will drift away. Like, we'll have the inquest. Okay, it will go on. Like, he's hoping that it'll be open verdict so he can talk about it forever. But whatever. It's not going to become like, it's not next year's.
I couldn't be
Claire
happier.
sent tippies.
And then whoosh.
We all should strike his channel, lol. He has Liar beats. Spreading propaganda. You are the best out here. XXX, Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Sometimes he does spread propaganda, I will agree. But I don't think we should all go and strike his channel. That's... Like, if you're watching one of his videos and you've got a legitimate grievance and you press the button and there's a legitimate reason to have a grievance, fair enough. But since I'm not watching them, and I don't sort of encourage that sort of... Like I was saying earlier, I've got friends who are in a community where all sorts of... Like, it's the fucking Wild West out there, mate. I tell you, on YouTube, right? I know it. We all know it. There's some people out there, and they can get your details. They can get your this and then that. Like, it's the Wild West out there. I'm not calling those people in, and I'm not suggesting we do that. But it is a Wild West on YouTube, so I don't control it, but I don't promote it either. I think we should just what I'm doing is I'm calling him out. I'm making it clear. I might make a couple of edits out of this and call out some particular bits. We've had loads of fun. Like, this has been brilliant fun. The fact that we know he's been watching has been the best bit. That's actually been the best bit, hasn't it? The fact that he's watching us as he's pretending to listen to this woman talk a load of shit. He's monitoring our channel. He just did it then. You just saw him look over. He's pretending to, and he's monitoring our channel, and he doesn't know how he's going to react yet. He thinks what he thinks is he's going to be like super villain. He's going to hold off. He's going to hold it in, and then he's going to have a think about it, and then he's going to come up with a really good plan, and he's going to do something really really effective. He doesn't realise that he can't, and he won't, and he isn't. Yeah, he doesn't realise that, and that we hold all the cards, and that we see through him. He doesn't understand how many or how interested other people could be. Yeah, it's a weird one for that reason. But yeah, so we've had a lot of fun. We've ripped him apart. The reason is, and it all goes back to his own behaviour. So it's always his own fault. Look, he's copied us for buying him a coffee. He's copied us. It always goes back to his own fault, right? The reason that he's done this, that I've done this, is because he couldn't help it. He watched our videos, and then he made a live using all the information that he collated from our videos, stuff that nobody else has put on YouTube apart from us, stuff that no one had talked about until we did. Literally used the same exact stuff in his video, it's transparent and we all see through it. This time I'm not asking him to give the money to charity, because really that money he made off that live, it's our money, isn't it? Because it's all our research. But really, I'm not asking him to put the money to charity this time. He can keep that. I've asked him before, don't do this. He's done it. He's tried to be sneaky. But I don't give a fuck about your sneaky. I see you. Get off my fucking lawn. Yeah, do you understand? So, I'm calling him out now. That's it. One strike, mate. Sorry. I've called him out today for lying about his removal from YouTube for copyright reasons, which he's suddenly back after a week, and none of us get removed for copyright reasons. You get removed for violations. And he's doing his paintings, which are just a joke. They're a grift. He's a liar, a fraud, a cheat, and a grifter. He's been convicted for certain things. You know, what do you want me to say? Like, these are all facts. They're not defamations. They're facts. So if he wants to keep doing it, we'll keep doing it. And I bet somewhere he thinks that he's winning because we're talking about him, but he doesn't realise that it's like, I used to run a business, right? And I used to have a hairdressing business. He's gonna find that now. He's gonna find that. But I used to run a business, and if you do one happy customer, you might make somebody happy. They might go out and they might say, "Sue, what?" You're talking to somebody else in chat, Irish Charm. You might go out and say, "Oh, I had a really good time in that hairdresser's in that business." Then tell one person, they might join. You know, you might word of mouth, yeah. But if you have a bad time and they do a bad job, then you're going to go out and tell 10 people. They fucked it up. Oh, it was bad. It was terrible. I went to that restaurant. The food was horrible. 10 people find out. So the problem that Armchair Detective has is when he does these things and shoots himself in the foot. Yeah. Well, he can't help it. When he does these things, they ripple out. He thinks that people are watching us and they might watch him. Extra views. Ooh, he's talking about me. I can spin it and call him a troll. But what's actually happening is that 10 people are finding out off that one person. And it's bigger than that on YouTube. And eventually it will infect your chat. It will become the people that you think are your supporters will turn and think, actually, why have I been giving this narcissist money? This horrible, abusive narcissist, why have I been giving him money? And they'll turn away from him and he'll be left with nothing. And so the power really doesn't lie where he thinks it is. He's a bit confused. He doesn't understand the whole... Like, he thinks he's standing on certain ground and he doesn't realise he's not. Like, it's a very shifting sand. He doesn't understand that concept. And really, and I'll say this outright and straightforward, the best thing he could have done, and he's not done it, is said, "Sorry, Jen Lou, we're not having you on today. We're going to have Scott on because he's streaming my stream." Ha, look, you're streaming my stream. Caught you out. Right, come on then. Let's have it. Let's talk about it. And come up with grown-up reasons why he's behaving the way he's behaving. And you can't come up with those reasons. You have to show contrition. He's a narcissist, so he can never have these conversations. He's a narcissist, so he can never win these conversations. He can never win logically or on a debate or about emotion. He's made these errors and he has to live by them. So the best thing for his views, the best thing for his YouTube career is to have me talking directly to... He's missed his chance almost now. Almost. Maybe. You know, I don't know if he's going to make any videos about what we've said today. He will allude to them secretly. He will tell us secretly. He's not going to make a big... maybe he's getting his plan wrong. Maybe he's getting his plan wrong and he doesn't understand the internet. Because the best thing he could do, or he could have done, instead of talking to Jen Lou, right, who, no offence to Jen Lou, I don't think that was a good move on your stream today. I think the better move would have been to face up to what's happening. Face up to what's happening. But he won't. He won't face up to it. Look at him with his boss t-shirt, little skinny, little noodle arms. His little noodle arms in his boss t-shirt. What's that about, mate? What's that about, your little status symbol? You're the boss. I'll wear my boss t-shirt. That'll show them I'm the boss. You're so funny. He's such a funny guy. Yeah, such a great guy. He's such a good guy, isn't he, Armchair Detective? Such a nice guy. Such a, you know, he always thinks about other people. That's what I like about him. He's always thinking about other people. I mean, do you know he's depressed? So you should probably buy one of his paintings. All the great painters were depressed. Do you know that? He's such a great guy. Such a great guy. And he's not... He is. Honestly, he's a great guy. If anything, you should feel sorry for him for being such a good guy. That's what you should feel. Sorry that he's such a good guy. You know, he can't do this from being out on the street, remember. He can't do this out on the street. He can't bring you this vital, important, you know, from out on the street, can he? He needs your support. This man needs your support. He requires you to fund his endeavours, this man. And what he's endeavouring to do is vitally important. It's almost the work of a saint. In fact, I should anoint him. I am the bishop, aren't I? I'm the bishop. We've got the bishop in my chat sometimes. We have a chatter called the bishop. I'll anoint him. Saint, what should we call him? You have to get a new name when you're a saint. Saint Dickus. Saint Dickus. Petis Dickus. Petis Dickus. I anoint thee, Petis Dickus. Petis Dickus. That's your saintly name. Petis Dickus. I anoint thee in the name of our Lord in 2023. Petis Dickus. Petis. He looks depressed. What it is, you know when you're drinking and in between drinks, you don't want to stop drinking because you start to feel the alcohol wear on and you need another drink to keep you going. He's in between drinks because he's not drinking on camera. So he's thinking about his next drink and it's starting to allow that alcohol to get into his system and it's starting to make him feel tired. He's blinking a lot because he's starting to feel tired. He might even fall asleep because he's an old fella and he's getting tired. So, you know, it's mentally quite... to focus on two things at once, you know, and all this, it's mentally quite tiring for Petis Dickus. Little Petis Dickus. Petis Dickus. He's mentally quite tired. He's got his little earring on it. He's mentally quite tired now, so he's finding it a chore. And he's thinking about other things. He's not actually paying any attention to what that woman's saying anymore, really. I haven't got her on. Do you want me to hear what she's saying?
He will ask the question of the witness, and then based on the question and answer...
Right, he's literally not listening to her. He literally just doesn't give a shit what she's saying. Like, actually, how is he listening to her? Has he got like some sort of weird system? Because if we're listening to... we have to have headphones, because otherwise you hear what's coming out of the computer. So how is he listening to her? He must have some sort of headphone or... what's going on? I'm a bit confused by that, actually. Or maybe he does listen to things on his desktop and maybe he's got like a noise canceller and the volume of what we were saying before got over the noise canceller. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird that he's hearing her, but we're not hearing the duplicate.
To help look for Gannon, but to also, you know, Al ended up asking her to leave, and Harley, okay? So they show up at Leticia's old residence.
Or maybe his mic is muted and he is listening to me. Anyway, he's a little... Petis Dickus. Petis Dickus. He's not listening to that woman, is he? He's our first anointed saint. I'm the bishop, and I'm anointing you saints. And this is our first... I've officially today, I've become a proper detractor. I've got my detractor wings now. I've found my own fucking lol cow as well. That's what we call them, a lol cow. Lol cow. Lol cow. Do you know what a lol cow is? I'll type it in chat. A lol cow is someone who is an idiot, and so you laugh at them, and they take themselves really seriously. And the more that you say stuff to them on the internet, the more they spuff out the milk that you can laugh at. He's a lol cow. He's an idiot, and I've anointed him Petis Dickus, and he hates it. He had the chance. Instead of talking to this woman about some boring American bullshit, he could have talked to us. Could have faced up to it. He could have said, "No, I'm not doing these things. I'll prove it." Because on that video you heard, I said, January, early February, having these ideas about Nicola Bulley might have been a murder. Like, you said that, didn't you? So that's your proof. You've got that. You've got the metadata. Yeah. You have your little kiss. You have your little kiss. Just like Emma White. You're a load of shite. A load of shite, mate. A load of shite. Should we leave him to wallow in his shite? Hey? Should we leave him to wallow in his shite? If you do want to buy this painting, it's available from the Armchair Detective. Thank you very much for all the tippies tonight. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it. I'm not going to be buying any subscribers. I really hope that people subscribe to my channels. This is the B-side channel. I'd like to, you know, it's great if you subscribe to it. It's just there. It's the B-side channel. And then the A-side, though, the Super Chuffer channel, we've got those playlists on Madly I McCann. You know, we've got all sorts on there. We do our big live shows. We do Thus on Mondays. On Monday, we're going to be doing the serial killer tier list. That's going to go off. The serial killer tier list. That's going to go off on Monday. We're doing that on Monday. We do more serious stuff, maybe. But some have fun. Fun. Sometimes have fun. But it's not too serious ever. But today's episode didn't fit with what we've been doing on the main channel. I don't really want to give people the traction of being on my main channel, but when I want to have a rant and pull their pants down online, because we really did pull his pants down today. We really did pull his pants down. It was so funny. Like, this has been one of my absolute joys, and I'm so glad you've been here to share it with me. To jump into his stream and say, oh, what's he doing now? And then to find out that he was watching us because he accidentally put the volume on. Like, that was brilliant. You know, stuff like that is just, it only happens organically because you're dancing around on the internet. It was brilliant. That was great. So yeah, the live stuff will continue on my B-side channel. Check the channels on the Super Chuffer. Subscribe to the main Super Chuffer channel, though, you chuffers. That's the main one. But yeah, we'll continue to do some fun stuff here. It's more free for all. And also, if you're, you know, when I turn off now and you're thinking maybe it's bedtime, maybe it's a bit later, you know, there are some things on here that you can watch. Not just the lives, but also the videos. And a couple of them, like House Flipper or Tetris and stuff like that, they're quite chilled. They're quite chilled. And I was going to play Genshin Impact tonight, but Armchair Detective took over. So I don't really feel like I'm going to be doing a big stream on Twitch tonight. So this is it for me tonight. You've recorded where I'm naked. I've done one video where I'm naked, yeah. Or is that where you end-taked? Is that something different? I shouldn't say I've done one video where I'm naked. There is a video on the internet that exists where I'm naked, but I'm not going to tell you where it is. It's not frontal, so don't get any funny ideas. It's not frontal, but maybe that's what you meant. Now you have to look through all my videos and try and find it. But honestly, if you want something chilled, like watching my House Flipper streams there, or you know, some of the other stuff on the other channels, that's all worth it. I wouldn't suggest watching any more of Armchair Dick. Like, he's the worst. And the more that he accidentally pisses outside his own tent into our general area, the more I'm going to shout at him to clean it up. You know? Big love to you all, yeah. Thank you all in chat. It's been great. It's been loads of fun. I apologise to anyone who wanted captions and we didn't have the captions. That was my mistake at the start of the stream. But it's gone somewhere I never expected it to go today. And that's what this is all about, I suppose. So you be good. And remember, if you can't be good... Yeah, we are naughty, aren't we? We are naughty, aren't we? Ooh, are we naughty? Are you naughty? Who's naughty? You're naughty. Be good.